it to be famous. Really they been hating cause they ain't us. Locking and get dangerous. What you get you see, I'll always be me. What you get you see, I need no ID, I need nothing, no, something roll. I like Kim Rose, I need money rolls, flip it go, see you when I'm old. In a Tesla, still would ride a diesel, I'm not Greeno, but the checks was. Now they coming wires, I'm retired off the Desmas. I was in the creek, then in the dirt, I lived on both sides. Still was always me, no double life, can't pick the best ones. Friends they come and go, still are the best ones. Through the lowest lows, and I still got blessed up. I've been running non-stop, I can't rest up. I'll just keep on working till I'm the best up. I've been trying to do right, but getting left much. Slipped and fell a few times, still got my chest up. In the gym, I got my chest up. New Tacovas on my toes, now that the check's up. Giddy up! Lock in, lights, camera, action. Telly, SPN, it's a top scene. Lock in, lights, camera, action. I don't fold a band when it's time to win. Trolling cause we're rolling under lights, we don't get anxious. Do it with a purpose, we don't do it to be famous. Really they been hating cause they ain't us. Locking and get dangerous. Look in the mirror just for motivation. I see my past, I see my kids, it gets me motivated. Don't gotta say it, I just know they're hating. Little white boy, tattoos and money, Ben had that motion, baby. I got that motion like the ocean, baby. 9 to 5, then the 5 to 9, yeah, they used to call me crazy. I put that work in, you can't call me lazy. I'm in the light, no pressure, never faze me. Got me shining like a diamond, put one on my lady. Only one girl who could call me baby. Vision clear, I used to see it hazy. Vision clear, I could see it now. Every time they try to take me out, back to back, I'm wildin' now. I hit the top and didn't say a word. I hit the top and didn't say a word, and still they never shout me out. This not for you, I'm tryna make me proud. This not for you, I'm tryna make me proud. In the mirror, say it loud. Lock in, lights, camera, action. Telly, SPN, it's a top scene. Lock in, lights, camera, action. I don't fold a band when it's time to win. Trolling cause we're rolling under lights, we don't get anxious. Do it with a purpose, we don't do it to be famous. Really they been hating cause they ain't us. Locking and get dangerous. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, yeah. The jig is up. Yeah. I came too far, I ain't giving up. Hey, I had to cut what was weighing me down, and then when you grow, they say that you switching up. Hit a perimeter, defending the fort. We crushing the visitors. I got it locked, ain't taking a prisoner. Thought it was sweet until they chin hit with a finisher. Heartbreak, Nikki, I'm voiding the slips. I'm raising the stakes, enjoying the risk. Injecting my veins with ice, as cold as it gets. I live for this shit. Die as a legend, I ride with aggression. I lost in the past, it's fine, it's a lesson. I'm loading the clips, I fire the weapons and taking what's mine. It's time for redemption. Yeah. Too far, I ain't giving up. Hey, I had to cut what was weighing me down, and then when you grow, they say that you switching up. Hit a perimeter, defending the fort. We crushing the visitors. I got it locked, ain't taking a prisoner. Thought it was sweet until they chin hit with a finisher. Heartbreak, Nikki, I'm voiding the slips. I'm raising the stakes, enjoying the risk. Injecting my veins with ice, as cold as it gets. I live for this shit. Die as a legend, I ride with aggression. I lost in the past, it's fine, it's a lesson. I'm loading the clips, I fire the weapons and taking what's mine. It's time for redemption. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. It was mine. Take what's time for redemption.
Here we are.
Here we are.
Let me.
We're here.
Oh shit! You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Mm-mm.
Let me say what's up to as many people as I can. All
All
right.
right.
Judy Coles became a member. I really do
Thank
appreciate that.
you.
Thank you so much. Judy Coles, Tracy absolutely will be answering that question and much, much more. We got Cosmic Girl. Cosmic Girl. Hey, thank you for your chat messages. We saw you. We saw how you were
Yes.
very objective. We got
Very.
Bobby. We got Bobby. We got Jay Dunn. We got
What
Sugar and
up?
Spice. There we go. We got VS Icon as well. The
Hey,
Hood Taper.
VS.
It's nice to have receipts. See the hood table. We were actually when we were watching, or when R&Y was watching, I was kind of in and out because I'm at work. Um, we did see your show and we were like, where are the receipts? So it's hearsay versus receipts. Good God. Like you guys are gonna get a hell of a show. What up, bro? Let's see. Cosmic Girl
Hey,
always likes
Brookie. Hey, Cosmic
Cosmic Girl
Girl.
always likes the music. What's up, Bud Time? She cute. Let's see, Roxy. We got Tamara. We got Indica, MGO, So Bomb, Davna. Always Davna. Soul Fight.
Hey, Davina.
Let's see here. I don't want to miss anybody. Barn Dogs in the building. Let's see here. Intrinsic. What up, Intrinsic?
What up, Intrinsic? Good
Haven't
to
seen
see
it.
you.
Haven't seen Intrinsic up in here. Intrinsic with the contacts. You know what I
Ah, okay.
mean? Stormy. Let's see. I love RY's voice. It reminds me of the author. Oh
Oh,
yeah.
thank you.
Yeah, that's how
Thank
she
you. Thank
keeps
you.
me around. She talks. Um, Stormy. I think I said what's up to Stormy or whatever. All right, well, let's get right. Hold on. Let's see here. I don't want to miss Solid Sunny's in the building. I
Hey,
see
grown folks.
I see CT and I see ZX. Yeah,
Yeah.
ZX. I think all this started because we thanked you for your unbiased commentary. So here we are, right?
Ay,
Uh
ay, ay.
Jasmine in the building. I see Lil Mama Obama. Shit. Nurse Shay, OG Beauty, not Booty. Let's see what Watcher. Sorry. All right. MGR. Oh shit. Binary. Uh-oh. What they talking about?
Oh,
What they
boy.
talking about? What they talking
What
about?
they talking about? They talking about nothing. What they talking about? They talking about
They ain't
nothing.
talking about nothing.
Hey.
They ain't talking about nothing. They ain't talking about nothing. ZX is throwing out them flowers to VS. I know y'all hate the pleasantries at the beginning, so if I miss you, I'm sorry. I see YouTube, Felicia. All right, let's get right into it. We're not gonna waste time. We're not gonna sit here and talk about nothing. We're gonna go right into receipts, okay? RY, while I pull those up, do you mind if you go through just a little bit of how we got here and you know a little bit of the annoyance, and then
Yeah.
we'll go right into the receipts. All right,
All right.
okay.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you just
Okay,
fine.
there you go. There you go. All right. Now, what did you say? I'm sorry.
I said focus.
No, my headset went out. Hush.
Yeah. I said,
Yeah, I'm good.
did you want to cover like the highlights, the high points? I'm sure people heard everything
Oh,
about 900 times, but if you want to cover the highlights, we'll get right into the receipts. We're not going to make y'all wait at all whatsoever. Let's go.
are you referring to the Hood Tables Live or just in general?
I would say the hood table's live,
All
and
right.
if there's anything in general, I guess I can, put those pieces in the puzzle.
Absolutely.
All right,
Absolutely. So, first, let me start off by saying this. I said this yesterday and I still stand on it today. I do not have a problem with Mia. I don't. I don't dislike her. I don't hate her. I don't anything. Okay. So let me start by saying that. So I got word that the hood table was live. So I, tipped through the tulips and went on over there to see what was going on. And I saw Mia was on the panel. It was Mia, Ken, Lemon. Those are the important people. But it was a few things that was said that kind of had me like, are you sure about that? Because and then I started to replay things that Ken was saying in his lives over the past couple of days. And so now all of a sudden the story is switching. So the whole envy wanted to hump based off an assumption. That's the problem. We got to stop assuming. Envy ain't want to hump that girl. Absolutely not. Envy ain't never said that. And Ken has even said that Envy never said that. Lemon tried to go along with the story that no, that is what was said because Mia told me on the phone. And if I heard correctly, Mia told Lemon that for some strange reason, because I'm assuming because she knew he would run with it. But then she told Ken that because that's how she was feeling. My thing is this: if Ken was on the phone, why would Mia have to tell you that Envy said he wanted to hump her? Wouldn't you have heard it if you was on the phone? And then two, if you were on the phone, where are these phone call recordings? Because now it's just word of mouth. And then the phone calls themselves. Envy never just willingly just called her. She would ask, "Hey, can I call you right quick?" And then I heard yesterday, I think, oh, I forgot who said it. Somebody said, "Oh, well, 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, those are booty call hours." To
She li-
an immature mind, yes,
she lives in Detroit, but go ahead.
exactly. She lives in Detroit. He doesn't. So, what is going to happen with over the phone like that? That's retarded to me. As I said yesterday, Envy and I, we're night owls. He's more of a night owl than I am. But trust me, when she was asking, "Hey, can you give me a call right quick?" I was well aware of everything. Why?
What what up, Rick Reed?
Hey, Rick Reed. Why? Because I was on the phone. Once we get off of here, we do our thing. Okay? I was on the phone. And he said, "Hey, she wants me to call her." I said, "Go ahead, give her a call." Because I knew he wanted to talk to her about something. It ain't had nothing to do with frucking, ain't had nothing to do with none of that. This whole flyer thing came out. What Envy didn't tell y'all is where he got the flyer from. But if he didn't tell y'all, is the person that sent him the flyer also was agreeing with everything Envy was saying. So here we are today. Lies are being told, and I heard Mia say she doesn't have a problem with me, and I'm very, very nice, and that I'm innocent, and that Envy is a puppeteer, and I'm a puppet, and to free arm. Listen, let me tell you something, okay? He don't puppeteer nothing over here. I'm grown, he grown. He don't like something I do, I don't like something he do. We come to the table, we talk about it, and that's that. We don't harp on it. So I appreciate Mia for saying I'm very nice and all this other kind of stuff because I am. I don't dislike the girl. I just don't like the fact that allegations was put out there about Envy based off assumptions. And I'll leave it right there.
Absolutely. Yeah, a lot of holes in the story. Things are all over the place. Like literally, if I sit here and talk about it, I'll get annoyed. You'll get annoyed. So let's get right into the receipts. Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So there are a lot of receipts. Okay. We're gonna go over the messages first, line by line. Okay. Like I'm so tired of, hey, wait till these messages come out, wait till the phone call comes out. So you know what? We're gonna let everything come out. How about that? You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Think out, and that's pretty much it. And then when y'all see the receipts, you can see for yourself because the other side, the presentation I've seen, I've heard about 9 stories on 12 different platforms. So here
Hold
we
on,
go.
pause. Let me hop in here right quick too.
Yes.
And we're also going to be addressing, I don't know where this part of the story came from.
Oh, the pow pow.
Yes. Where that came from.
Hey.
So we're also going to address that too. So go ahead. I'm
Oh
sorry.
yeah, yeah. We're most definitely gonna address the pow pow. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Let's we're gonna handle one thing at a time now. All right.
Yes.
So let me see if I can get down here. Okay, cool. Let me make ours big, very basic. Don't want to distract anybody. All right. So receipt number one. All right. So these are okay. So these are all of the messages, literally from message one to message the last message. Okay, let's go.
Hmm.
So this message right here is between Ken and I, right? So the whole thing about the receipt from Ken and I was I was looking out. I was like, the hell? Now, this is after I saw the flyer, right? I said, the hell? And I said, we will discuss the flyer. I take into it deeper than you may have it. It's a sabotage. I said the flyer is a sabotage. I didn't say because, I didn't say why, how, what, who, whatever. And Ken said right. So I thought that Ken really agreed with me that the flyer was a situation. And I can't if you see something, I know you're confused, OGBD. If you see something in the chat, just know RY while I'm showing these receipts that
Hmm.
I can't see both. So
Okay.
somebody needs to be addressed with a specific question. Let me know if I
Yes.
need to stop or whatever.
Okay.
Okay,
I can do
so
that.
all right, so that's the message that basically Ken is like, you know what? Yeah, it is sabotage. So why would I say that to another man? When I say to another man, "Oh wow, God, that picture is whoop de whoop," you know what I'm saying? Like
Hmm.
I'm talking to another man. Okay, so yeah, I was like, yeah, that's not a good look on her end. So let's stop. Let's start right at the top of our communication. All right, and I really think, I mean, this is going to clear everything up for people. So I'm going to read it to you. We're going. Just know this is literally our first message on Instagram, and we're going to go
Yeah.
all the way to the bottom. We're not going to
And
skip.
just like the Bible say, line upon line, precept upon precept. Here we go.
Lord. Um,
Uh-huh.
Jesus. All right, so here we go. All right. Hey, Mia, thanks for accepting messages. Now, what I mean by accepting messages, that doesn't necessarily mean I was messaging her back and forth. That's just like if you have your messages turned off on IG, you got a request to send them the first message. So, anyway,
Hmm.
um, and it was about girl talk and all the other stuff, which y'all are going to see. Hey, Mia, thanks for accepting messages. I want you and RY to do girls talk. RY was mentioned. RY to do a girls talk show at both of your channels. I will promote them. It's something different. She said, "Hey, Envy, I'm excited. RY is willing to work with me. I'm down. Just let me know the time and day. I won't be home till 6 p.m. during the week." And then I said, I changed my titles throughout the day. So this is not final, but it's close. Now, what the one thing you can see from this receipt is when I first start messaging this lady, RY is in every one of those messages, right? I really don't think that a good lead into to try to hook up with a woman is to mention another lady. The ladies could let me know if that's a good strategy, but I don't I don't think that it is. So
No.
basically, I sent her. I mean, when you see the next receipt, it's literally going from the top to the bottom. I'm just making it easier by putting it here. Nothing is skipped. That whole Nest AI music, whatever. I sent her, hey, come to my next live. Here's what it is. Okay. She said, I'm loving the new ideas. I said, absolutely. She said, okay, yes, that sounds good. Do you need me to do anything? Think of any topics. Is this for tomorrow? I said, I'm going to create a StreamYard studio for discussion about y'all working together. Now, that's a discussion about y'all working together. This starts with,
Y'all as in Mia and myself.
right. So the first meeting that we did have via that StreamYard was me, Ken, Mia, and RY. So this studio was set up specifically for them to talk about girl talk. Let's continue. She said, okay, perfect. I'm ready when y'all are, not when I am. I'm ready when y'all are. So here we go. Thank you for the opportunity. I do have a hair appointment at 5 p.m. tomorrow. I said, it's all good. I will make the announcement. Here's the studio so that you can give me some notes on how you want to show the show to be. Okay. She said, okay, great. Sounds good. I'll do some brainstorming and click the link to add my thoughts. So I didn't say click the link for me or let's meet up tonight. Da, 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 da. It was
Right.
just that's a brainstorming private StreamYard that was set up, right? Okay, let's keep going.
Hmm.
I said that link is for listen. I said that link is for getting things together before the live. That will be a separate link. This studio is made so that you and RY can work on things after the initial show, right?
Hmm.
So we go, okay, perfect. Got it. Thank you. Talk to you guys soon. You guys, not me. I said, okay, cool. Hey, Envy, no live today. I said, and she goes, hey, Envy, what happened today? I said I was burned out, tired. I tried to go live today because people requested me to do so, but I said F this and took a nap. Let's keep going. She said, okay, cool. I'm glad everything is good. I hope you get the rest you need. I see the flyer on YouTube. I'm excited. Thank you for the opportunity. The flyer that she's talking about right here is about Girl Talk. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We were actually doing like a market test, sending it out there, seeing what people think. So that's what she's talking about. So I said, oh, definitely. You two are going to do an amazing show. I'm happy for you and RY. Jesus, come on now. Um, Still not a good way to hook up with a new girl, right? I'm happy too. Are we still going to speak after the show tonight? So here's the first time that Mia is inquiring on whether we're going to speak or not, right? Have I
Mm-hmm.
said I'm going to call you? I'm going to holler at you? Da, da, da. No, I didn't. I mean,
Mm-mm.
you guys can look at the dates, the times. I'm an open book. The only thing I cut off was just so that y'all could see it as big as possible. I said I had a Magic City Mondays event today in this city, so we had to postpone today's live. I will show you what we have and speak about it tonight. RY is familiarizing herself with the with the software program she is using. So basically, I'm saying like RY's like RY just got a lot of equipment and computers, headphones, all that other stuff. I
Mm-hmm.
said, give her a chance. All right, let's keep going. Let's not waste any time at all whatsoever. Let's go. She said, just let me know you have time tonight and we will work it out. Okay. Or no, 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 no. I said, just let me know. I said that. And then she said, hey, Envy, my apologies. By the time I saw your message, I was trying to get my daughter ready for bed and I was asleep by 10. Let's try for tonight. I'll be present for the show, and after the show, we can or what after show to talk connect. So basically, I think this is the second time she's asking to for me to reach out or whatever the case may
Mm-hmm.
be, so that we can connect, right?
Yep.
I say, okay, cool, no problem. Your daughter should be your first priority. See you at the show, and yes, us three can talk after is a good idea. Us
Mm-hmm.
three. One, two, three. Okay. Okay, great. See you all tonight. I said perfect.
Mm-hmm.
I said perfect. All right, let's keep it moving. All right. She said, here's some of the topics that she sent over, basically, because she was like, hey, here's some of the brainstorming that I'm doing. When I meet with y'all tonight, I want to talk about some things that I want to add to the show. Pretty normal. And then basically, so that y'all didn't think I skipped anything, I just basically this is the rest of what she wanted to talk about. So let's get right into that with the next receipt. Said, hey, just wanted to let you know I cleared my wall. A lot happened tonight at Lemons, and I'm moving forward 100% in a direction that's for me. Just an FYI, I'm done with the negativity, and I'm fully focused on this new opportunity and building my own audience. Talk to you tomorrow. I said, we will blow away with what we came up with, or you will be blown away with what we came up with so far. Tomorrow's show is going to be great. Also, I don't watch Lemon, so I guess I will get the notes. I'm never going to listen to all that going on over there. Not my vibe. I took pics of your notes so I can show them to give people an idea what is to come. Why did I take a picture of her notes?
Mm-hmm.
Because I basically wanted to present it as professional as possible and basically get a test on whether you all were going to go with it, right? So I said, here is a sneak peek that I will show you on live. RY will have one too. So there we go again. RY will have one too. This is probably about the 15th time I've mentioned RY. But based on everything that you all saw, like, hey, I want to talk about this, I want to talk about this, I want to talk about this, I said, Mia brainstorms, right? And basically, this was going to be put on the community wall for women for girl talk to say, hey, we like this, we like this, we like this, we would like to add that, whatever. I tried to make it look as good as possible, presented it. There we go. I said, so I just went and listened to Lemons Live, and that's not good. Not good at all, Mia. Damn. And that was talking about like the Flyers, like the crazy stuff, but we'll get into
Right.
that. All right. So say, hey, Envy, I'm just curious as to what I did wrong. What's the predicament? So basically, I said that we're in a predicament. This is on my community while I told her we're in a predicament because of what went down based on, some of the things that she was saying. She goes, the title, she said, the title got me in my feelings like I did something wrong towards y'all. And that's the last thing I want. So I said, this really has me, or she said, this really has me. I'm worried. I really want to know what I did wrong. She said, I didn't mean to hit disappear messages. I turned it off. So whatever. That'll be more significant later. I s-
Mhm.
so here's where I was like, okay, like some things kind of went haywire. Things were said that were a little bit off. That didn't really match up with R and Y and I's meetings with you. So I basically said, um, now this is the whole I was taking off a girl talk, right? I think she was like, hey, she was taking off a girl talk. I don't even remember what she said at Lemons, but that's like where we're reconsidering.
Okay.
The Bobby thing.
Bob,
The
yeah, I
Bob.
was just about to say. So let me
Yeah.
hop in here on this. Let me hop in here on this. All right. So I kind of talked about this yesterday a little bit. The whole Bobby thing. There was a conversation between myself, Envy, Mia, Ken. And like I said yesterday, Envy is so HR driven. And we was talking about it. He was just like, well, typically in normal companies, people say stuff like that, they're automatically gone. So I don't know. I don't know. I said, all right, well, let me think about it. So when we had the conversation, Mia was explaining herself, and I told her, I don't feel like what you said to Bobby was appropriate. I don't care how you try to spin it. I said, but hey, you know what? I said, God gives us grace and mercy every day until it runs out. I can't walk away from you because of a mistake you made. Granted, that mistake was very distasteful by saying what you said to Bobby. I said, however, we can use that situation as the first episode of Girl Talk. We can, kind of sit down, talk about it, see how other women feel about racism and all that other kind of stuff. And she was just like, I really, really would like that. And during that first episode, I would take accountability for the role that I played in that because I was wrong for that. I absolutely was wrong. So that can be the first topic. I said, cool. So I said, I'm still willing to do it with you. I will grant you grace because we all mess up at some point in life. And that's how all that came about. So, this message, based on a few things that happened last night, we would like to have a discussion to gather all of the facts. As far as today, I have been in communication with RY and Ken. Also, I am aware that Ken is keeping you in the loop about the next steps. So, what I feel would be the most productive is for us four to stay behind after my live today and meet as a collective. It's better that way because many times things get lost in translation when several conversations happen without everyone being present at the same time. This is just my recommendation.
Right.
And you can go
Obviously,
from
what
there.
I wanted everybody so that we wouldn't be here. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hmm.
it would have been a lot easier. Okay, y'all, let's keep going. Let's not waste any time. All right. So, um, she said, okay, I'll be listening to the show. Thank you for your detailed response. When I saw your title, I was confused and worried. I reached out to Ken and asked, do he know why you might be upset? I didn't want to have to wait until you're live to hear how you feel, but we are here now and I'm woman enough to have a conversation. So
Hmm.
basically, in my title was, I think it was, that's the predicament. I said, we are in a predicament with Girl Talk with Mia. That was my title. So she was kind of like, what predicament was going on? I said, okay, see you there. And then she said, if I'm being completely honest, I would have rather had a conversation with y'all first. Now the chat will influence a lot when it comes to me versus hearing from me and then addressing the audience. Dealing with the subs in this sector always has me on defense. People try to downplay and go against our ideas to begin with. And I doubt if the people who said they would support would change their mind. All right, let's keep going. All right. Um, so here's my response. I completely understand, but we are going to keep it but we are keeping it as general as possible. Since things happen on YouTube, we have to keep the initial talk publicly. You never want anyone to feel that a conversation was scripted. And I said, trust me, I feel RY and I know how to go about this. If I wasn't completely confident, I would go about it in a different way. I said, just trust us. So basically, that StreamYard link right there goes into this message. Here's the meeting. Here's the link to the meeting. Thanks. Remember when I said like all of us were meeting together to clarify things, whatever. Basically, that's that link. So she was having problems, logging in or whatever. I can't authenticate. That was that phone call. And then I said, let's see, after the phone call, she couldn't get in. So I said, Mia, that flyer, eek. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't say anything crazy. Didn't say,
Pause.
hey, go
Now
ahead.
let's once again reiterate the fact as to why you all see an audio call right here. Okay. That was when Mia, I think Mia called you because we did the StreamYard thing, and for some reason the link was telling her to authenticate and she couldn't do it.
Right.
So she called
Authenticate
him
her
on the phone.
YouTube account. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. She couldn't get in. Remember, we had to change the studio,
Mm-hmm.
make a new studio, whatever. All right, let's keep going because we're going to go right into the flyer now. All right, so the flyer's this big ordeal. So let's get right into the flyer. All right, let's go. Um, I said, so basically, here's where me turned on disappearing messages. Not quite sure where that went. She said, hey, what flyer? I sent her the flyer, right? Now, remember, she said, hey, what flyer? Meaning, what the hell? Send her the flyer. I said, not a good look, Mia. I didn't say slutty. I didn't say want to F you. None of that. I said, not a good look, Mia. Now, I can have an opinion all I want. Boom. I didn't disrespect that woman. She goes, talk to me, crying emoji. The bra pick, she picked it out. I said not a good look. It could have been the formatting, it could have been the color, it could have been what was put down there, whatever. She basically said the bra pick. I said, you know what they are trying to do. That goes back to my original conversation with Ken saying, I think this is sabotage because I feel like, you didn't know what was going out because in our first message up there, she said, well, right here, hey, what flyer? Because she said she didn't think that was going out. Okay, so we continue. Um, I say, although men clearly would not have a problem with the picture, like men in general, obviously,
Mm-hmm.
it's going to be utilized against you because it's sexualizing you. And out of all pictures you sent, ask yourself why that one was chosen. Okay. Now, I didn't say who sent the flyer. Notice that, right? Everybody always
Mm-hmm.
wants to come out or whatever. Ken sent me the flyer, but we'll show a clip. When you guys got to remember, we also had Mia on here 3 times. We did show.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously we have way more receipts, but I'll just play it out. Ken will explain the flyer situation and all that when we get through these written receipts. All right. So she said there's a backstory to the pic. If you heard audio saying I sent him a pic as if it was something super slutty. Now let's pause right there. RY.
Pause.
I
Where
know
do y'all who said slutty?
yeah, who?
Who said it?
Hmm?
Don't worry, I'll wait.
She's
Who
in the
said it?
yeah, she's in the gray or the black or whatever you want to call it, the gray.
Mm-hmm.
So that's where slutty started from.
Bingo. And they never said it.
Yeah, super slutty. But honestly, I'm only focused on girl talk. I'm not sure where you go the flyer, but or where you got the flyer, but it's not valid anymore. Now remember, she's still asking me where I got the flyer. I haven't said Ken, Trish, nobody. Okay.
Nobody.
That's basically how I operate. I don't come out and just start airing people out. The last person I ever thought in my life is that I would have to be, basically addressing Ken on my honor. But anyway, let's keep going. When audio had everybody thinking I sent him nudes, I said, I'll do you one better. I'll put it out, but are correct overall. Or you are correct overall. She's agreeing.
Mm-hmm.
She's agreeing. I'm correct.
Mm, no, man.
Basically, like, thank you for helping me. Good look, right?
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Yep.
I was just
Hmm.
I was just wondering. Okay, let's keep going. Let's I told her, and now listen, I want y'all to put this in context from this one on down, right? She said that she likes Manosphere. She said that she likes Kevin Samuels. She says that she likes high value man, high value woman, whatever. Keeping that in mind with her in a dating show, typically, quote unquote, high value men are not going to come out here in public and fight for someone's love with that picture. That was my opinion. Okay.
Now let
Now,
me hop in. Let me hop in. Okay. So for those of y'all that heard it yesterday, sit through it because I'm getting ready to explain it again because some of y'all won't hear. Okay. When we did this live and I stated my opinion, and that opinion was that was not a good look, especially if we were about to do girl talk, right? And I know she expressed that she wants a high value man. She follows Kevin Samuels and this, that, and the third. So the reason why I took the stance that I took, and I still take it today, I didn't like how Trish played that because Mia sent this girl 7 to 8 pictures. From what I understand, Trish told her, one of these pictures, this one right here, that's not a good look.
right.
But let's backtrack it. Saw a community wall post. Somebody put up something. I think it was Trish. Said, well, this is the rough draft, the first draft of the flyer. This is the second draft of the flyer. So my eyes immediately went to Mia's. I'm like, there's
Yep.
nothing different from the first draft to the final draft. Something said, look at the bottom of that flyer.
Yep.
The only thing that changed on that flyer from the first draft to the final draft was the picture that Trish used for herself.
Yep.
So it was never to make Mia look like she's in a better light. So you still use that picture out of the other 7 to 8 that she sent. And my stance on that still remains. I'm not backing down from that.
And
Absolutely not. Hold
yeah,
on. And so then one of the topics that we were going to see, because when you get me started, you get me started. So
oh,
then one of the
Jesus.
topics that we was going to talk about on Girl Talk was how to attract the high value man if that's what you want. What are some things that you should be presenting yourself as? That's why another reason why I took that stance because I knew we was getting ready to do girl talk. And that was going to be a topic. Now let's fast forward. Sincere Saida. I was over there on her live, I want to say yesterday, and she was talking about Mia. It was either yesterday or the day before yesterday. She said, yeah, Mia was so hyped. Mia, she stood up, showed off her bodice and everything, talking about I look good. And then Sincere Saida said the magic words to me. She said, I mean, Mia, what are you advertising? What are you trying to sell? Which goes into the exact same thing that I said when this whole flyer thing came out. You say you want a high value man, wonderful. That's not how you present yourself. I feel like with girl talk, that's what women talk about. If you want to attract a certain type of man, you gotta present yourself that way. That's it. That's all. That's it. Go ahead.
Okay. So I said, but you have to think bigger. Like, I'm not attacking the picture or anything like that. We're just talking. I said, you have to think bigger. I get the audio part, but the internet as a whole is not privy to that situation. Look at the flyer from an outsider looking in. I'm basically telling her, obviously, the internet is bigger than the B sector, the Mo3 sector, the black sector, anything else. As a whole, the internet's probably going to look at this as being a little bit, I don't know, not really the best presentation for a dating show. But anyway, let's keep going. What if the Manosphere, fresh and fit and all them saw that? So
Hmm.
I know exactly what they would say. But anyway, all right. She said, yes, I agree. You're right. What?
Hmm.
I'm right.
See.
I'm I I'm wait, without calling her a slut or trying to F her or anything else, right? I'm right. Okay.
Hmm.
So here we go. She said, Lord, Trish did that on purpose. Or I said, Lord, Trish did that on purpose. Well, that's what I thought it was. Because listen, if all you change is your damn picture at the bottom, then yeah. And then also at the same time, remember, she said, I don't know how you got that flyer or whatnot. She is still oblivious to the fact that this is floating around. Still didn't say who sent it to me. But
Right.
anyway, she said, yes, because I don't see it on Lemon's community wall. I said, Mia, no shit. So do I have? I said, so how do I have it? Still didn't tell. I'm waiting for her to, put the pieces of the puzzle together here. I said,
Hmm.
Mia, I try my best to navigate you through the YouTube streets. I don't think you are quite grasping the characters in it. Okay, great. Still trying to help her. Now, I want everybody to also remember before I forget, all of this happened after our first it was me her and RY. I want you also to keep this in mind. All this is happening after we took her in there and said, what we noticed about you is your Cash App and other things have your whole government name, first, last, and all that other stuff. We were
Hmm.
trying to, like, before this all started, we were trying to help her understand how not to get doxxed. So
Right.
basically, I want y'all to keep that in mind when you see the tone of all of these things right here. So
Right. That was when people were saying, "Oh, RY Envy, they're talking to Mia behind the scenes." The very first time we ever told Mia to stay back behind the line is because she was broadcasting her Cash App. So I put it in and I said, I hit Envy up. I said, no, we need to tell her she needs to change that because her government first and last name came up. So after that live was over, we told her to come up there so we could have a little chit chat with her. We said, honey, this the beef sector. You may want to go ahead and change your name on Cash App because your entire government name is there. I said, these are some crafty people over here and they will find you.
yeah. So basically, how that fits in is because I'm literally saying I'm looking out for you, just the flyer. It's not a good look, whatever. Nothing's crazy. Okay, so let's continue. Um,
Hmm.
by your statements, Lemon and I put it out, and I didn't see it on his community wall. I feel you thought that was going to be a joint decision. Okay, so what I mean by that is, the dating show was going to be created, and if she already saw it, if she says she hasn't seen it go out or did go out or whatever, I basically said, if you guys are having a show, I would assume that you guys would get together and look at a rough draft and make it final, whatever. So,
Hmm.
I say honestly, I don't know why the flyer is. Oh, she said, wait, damn. Okay, she
Where
said,
you at?
no, I'm here. I got it.
Okay.
So she said, honestly, I don't know why the flyer is being shown because they aren't working together anymore. What?
Yeah.
So there we go again. She doesn't know that this flyer is floating around. Okay. I don't,
Hmm.
it's really not that hard to understand. But
Now, I found out about the flyer because I was over there parlaying in Claudiva's bushes. And I want to say Lemon was on the panel
I
and was
got
talking
that.
about it.
I got
And so
that as
that and so that's how I found out about it.
right. We're gonna play that receipt. I also have
Okay.
visuals. I also has visuals, audio, all that other shit. So we're gonna have a fantastic show. I promise you. Get your get your floor seats. But anyway, let's go. She
All
said
right.
the flyer isn't valid. Was it shown today? She still asked, pressed me on whether it was shown. I said, Mia, that's
Hmm.
not the point. Valid, invalid, exists, doesn't exist, etc. It's out. Ask yourself how. Again, I said,
Hmm.
how's it out? What are you doing? Who are you dealing with? I didn't say Ken, Lemon, Trish, nobody. I said, ask yourself how. Now, what I'm trying to actually point out here is I told this woman it may not be a good look because you don't know whose hands it's going to go through, and it's up to their own interpretation. Like if I'm a dude, if I'm a dude and I'm looking at a picture and I send it to another dude, and then we talk about what our feelings are on it. And then, you send it to somebody else, somebody else, somebody else before you even have a dating show based on her not understanding this flyer or the picture change or what was picked, what wasn't picked. At that point, then obviously, it all makes sense to be saying like you don't want to be portrayed as a certain way. Let's keep going.
Hmm.
Um, said I know the flyer was shown at some point, but it's not being promoted and it's not valid. Do you feel it's not a good look for me and RY? Are you just giving me advice? I said, you and RY's ventures are a separate entity. So it's not about that. So, yes, advice. Okay. So let's stop right there.
Hmm.
What I'm saying there is I am literally again reiterating the fact that you got some background, but I'm
I'm a bit.
Okay, I'm reiterating the fact right here that it's their venture. Because
Mhm.
yes, I understand that it's RNY TV, what do they call it? Whatever. But I'm basically saying that they have their own venture. So she said, "Can
Right.
I?" So she said, "Can I call you real quick?" Mm.
Hold on. What they say?
Can I call you real quick?
Okay.
Okay. All right. I said I'll call. I will call. I'm gonna call you shortly. I finishing up my late dinner. Okay. There's the phone call. It was
Hmm.
about what was it? 12 minutes. Okay. Great.
Now let
All
me
right.
hop in there.
All right.
Anytime a phone call was made, because y'all running with this narrative, oh, he did it behind RY back. No, he didn't. I said yesterday, and I'll say it again today. Envy is very open, very open. He tells me, hey, this is what I want to do. I'm getting ready to call up. Okay, just be careful, but okay. So I knew about the phone call. She asked, hey, can I call you?
Mm-hmm.
She asked it. He didn't just willy-nilly pick up the phone because guess what? He and I was already chit-chatting. We was already talking. Not about this, just talking about other stuff. Because we do talk about more stuff than just YouTube. We do have a life.
And wouldn't most men like after like the flyer and all that other stuff? Don't you think they would segue into a way to reach out to somebody if they wanted to holler at her? But anyway,
Uh-huh.
she actually introduced the calling phones. All right, so it was 12 minutes. Okay, great. Let's keep going. Let's see here. All right. So what I did here is I wanted to compare because I basically said, okay, well, let me show you a couple flyers that I've made in the past that are quote unquote sexy, but not, too crazy or whatever. So,
Mm-hmm.
Drinks with Envy and Magnificent Tyler. Then I was like, okay, let me give you a little bit more risque one. And then I showed her flyer so that she could compare the two. Okay. All
Mm-hmm.
right. So let's keep going. I said, okay, here's another flyer I made. I said, nothing wrong with being sexy on a flyer because I am not going to be a hypocrite. I do the same thing in my designs, but just have an understanding with people as to when you are ready for others to see it. Get opinions first. Okay. So the time of the okay, obviously at this point she's like, I'm feeling this is a mess. Like you're feeling away, I'm feeling away, RY's feeling away, whatever the case may be. So that's the phone call. Now the whole what time was it? It was late at night and all this and all that. Most of us are up until how long?
About
When night
4, 5.
yeah, 4 or 5 o'clock. I've never known a night show that we have here on the YouTube streets to end at midnight, 11
Right.
o'clock. We are up late as hell. We all know that. So we're gonna continue on. So she said, "Hey, Envy, I'll be listening." Okay, so this is when I was having my show, and I was cool. You know how a lot of people beg somebody, "No, hit the panel. I only need you for a few minutes." Oh my gosh, please do
Mm-hmm.
this, please do that. And this is the show that I was gonna have that she was talking about. Oh, I don't necessarily like the title. Okay, great. So she said, "Hey, Envy, I will be listening, but I'm not going to hit the link. My plan is to not hit any links or drop down in any chats unless I'm a mod. Audio is trying to
Mm-hmm.
audio is trying to destroy me. I don't want to come up there and give him a reason to keep coming at me. I haven't spoke with anyone about this. This is my own choice because I see what he's trying to do and no one can help me when it comes to him. I said, "Okay, I understand." When
Okay, now
that's
pause right here. I have a question for you. Where in this message or anywhere does it say that you told Mia, come under my wing? I'll give you a protection plan.
nowhere. I mean,
Okay.
I literally, yeah. And basically, people don't understand. You don't have to be present for me to talk about you. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty decent with content around here. But anyway, I said, okay, I understand. Like, no harm, no foul. It is what it is. Now, this is the live, right, that I have. And the reason why she was okay, so she didn't want to come up, but she was in the chat. she was in the chat typing, I don't care about the flyer. I'm good with it. Everything's Gucci or whatever. And everybody in the chat was like, hold on a second. She doesn't care. What the hell is going on? Okay, so
Hmm.
she ended up clicking the link. Okay. Now she clicked the link. The reason why this message is important is because I said, okay, I understand. Cool. Don't hit my link. I'm good. So she hit the link and said, well, yeah, I'm upset about the flyer. I'm upset on the whole situation, how that rolled out or whatnot. Everybody in the chat was like, you were just down here saying that it was okay. So
Yeah.
I
Because
was
little mama, was it little mama Obama that came up here? Said,
yeah.
well, she's voicing her concerns in the chat. But when she came up here, the story was completely different. The story that she gave on the panel was what she told Envy and myself offline.
Yep. And shout out to Lil Mama Obama for bringing
Shout
that to
out.
our yeah, shout out to Lil Mama Obama for bringing us that to our attention. Okay, let's keep going. I said okay, I understand, but she hit the link anyway. We just explained that. Now this here's where shit got real weird.
Hmm.
She said, I'm being notified you're taking a screenshot, a screen recording of this chat. You had something to say about that, RY, didn't you?
I did. I did. See, because in that moment, he and I was already on the phone chit-chatting it up, like we always
Yeah.
do.
Yep.
And so he said, hold on. He called me by my name. Because when he called me by my real name, I know it's something serious. So he called me by my real name. And he said, why is Mia taking a screenshot? I said, huh? So he sent it to me. And I said, oh, well, that means she turned on disappearing messages, which operates like Snapchat. On Snapchat, if you screen record a DM conversation between you and somebody else, or if you screenshot what was going on in that DM on Snapchat, the person you chatting with is notified. So what does Envy do? In true Envy fashion, Envy turns on disappear message and screenshot something.
Yep.
Then he turns around and gets a message from her that says, well, why am I being notified? As you can see at the bottom of the screen, I'm being notified that you're taking a screen recording of this chat.
I did after
So,
this.
yeah. So
Yeah.
that's when he sent her the screenshot that shows Mia took a screenshot. Now, if y'all remember prior in one of these receipts, a few receipts ago, it shows that she turned on disappearing message.
Right. And here I say, okay, so here's where we go. I said you took a screenshot. So that made me wonder. So yes, I did. Because as soon as I
Mhm,
saw her take a screenshot and it's blown up under there, but you can't really see it because it was a
mhm.
receipt that was above here anyway. But right here it clearly says absolutely I took a screenshot after you, and then basically I sent it to her. I said I don't put anything out. I've been on this app for 7 to 8 years and never. So when I saw that you were taking screenshots out of the blue, of course that was a red flag. So
Now,
basically, yeah, right there I sent it to her. It definitely says that that she did it.
exactly. Now, here's the thing. When I saw that, I said, Envy, I said, one of two things is happening. I said, she's either trying to get an insurance policy or somebody is sending her to do this. And she messed up the plan by turning on disappearing message by accident and screenshotting. And when
Mhm.
I saw that, I said, oh, okay. So somebody probably sent her over here to do this. And she didn't mean to cut this on, but now that it's on and you were notified, now she has to see it all the way through. Okay, cool. Left it right there.
Yeah. Okay, so let's
Mhm.
continue. There's only a few more, and then we'll get into the video and open discussion after that. All right.
Molly, they already moved the goalpost. They already moved it. Go ahead.
All right, well, here let's keep going, y'all. Okay, so I said it's clear, and the arrow basically means what you saw up there that I sent her that she took a screenshot. She said, "Yes, I took screenshots." Why? Like,
Mhm. Why are
have
you taking
you
a screenshot?
have you all seen anything screenshot worthy? I'll answer for you. No.
No.
I said exactly. I said first, no reason to my knowledge. She said, you obviously have a problem with me. I said, what's the purpose of the screenshots? To me, that's weird, which it is freaking weird. But
Yeah.
okay, she said, you play games putting my name in the title. I screenshotted that too. Then you took me out of the girls' talk. I had to find out on your wall. Trish is pissed because she thinks I threw her under the bus. The live actually caused me a lot of problems, but you got an issue with me? That's loaded right there.
Yeah.
Because she screenshotted my title because I put her name in the title. So what? Every single video I have has somebody's name in the title. Some people love it, a lot of people hate it, but that's what I do. So anyway,
Mhm.
for her to loop Trish in here, I didn't mention Trish.
Nope.
For I didn't say Trisha's name, not a nan time. But for her to put this in here, I don't know. Trish is pissed and all this and all that. So here, there's only two more messages. I really want you guys to see how I close this out. All right.
Mhm.
So I said, we had your back all the way to the first time we let you know not to have your Cash App in your real name. And after that, no matter what drama was coming your way, we stood behind you, Mia. So if the screenshots help you, so be it, ma'am. I, me, he, him has nothing to hide, so rock out. First, I told you that your name would be in the title. If you don't remember, that's crazy. Second, as far as girls talk, that's not on my channel. I'm reiterating that her and RY, we're going to talk about this at length. This was agreed upon when Ken and all of us were in the chat. I'm not dumb enough to not have them deal with each other. It's not my show. Okay. But
Mhm.
anyway, here's what I said to her very clearly. And anybody with a half a brain, even if you have some kind of trouble every now and then, should understand this. Okay. So I said, also note, number one, I informed you prior. Number two, I put it in the title. Number three, it was shared on my community wall. Number four, you participated. So explain to me where playing games comes from. Also, what does Trish or anyone else have to do with my commentary? In addition, again, about Girls Talk, it was agreed that you and R and Y were going to be discussing, and I said, and in addition, again about girl talk, it was agreed that RY. I didn't want you guys to see like or think that I was cutting something off at the bottom, but it said it was agreed that you and RY were going to be discussing and handle that amongst yourselves. Okay. So let's get a little bit of an idea. And while I pull up the video, let me switch this
Mhm.
back over. Let me switch this back over on Studios real quick because those are the receipts thus far. All right.
Mhm.
Okay. There we go. All right. So as I'm pulling up the video, could you take a look at the chat? Because like I haven't looked
Yep,
at
that's
the chat.
exactly what I'm doing.
I haven't looked at the chat for like 30 minutes.
No,
So
no, you're fine. That's what I'm doing. So
all
I
right.
wrote down something. Bobby wanted you to address the phone calls. We actually, in fact, covered that. Mia said, "Hey, can I give you a call?" He never initiated anything out of the clear blue sky. And then I saw another interesting comment. They say, well, these messages could be fake. Anybody can send something, anybody can doctor up messages on a phone number.
Wait,
Try to
This
prove stuff
is
to people.
Instagram.
my bad.
No, you're fine. This is Instagram. This isn't a phone number. Where we at? Okay.
Right. Okay. So basically, let's start with a little bit of visual here. Hold on one second. Let me go back real quick. Okay.
She was
So
to it.
here's that phone, or here's the live, the one where she was not pissed in the comments and she got pissed here or whatever. But Ken speaks first. Let's let him go.
Lemon didn't like the picture of Trish. So I'm like, what is being used in what type of way?
She
This
she
is
was
not
using it to
valid.
make Lemon look gay. She was trying to. They was over there in the Mo 3 sector. You know how Trish is. She tries to prove stuff to people. And I guess they was on the Broadway dude, and She just was trying to, use it to make him look gay. And they was gonna post it. So I said, oh well no, I'll just post it in the beef section because what's the problem? But everybody that seen it said that you look good. You look bad, but they was on Trish ass.
So yeah,
So
Envy and
Yes,
RY
you
are
are right.
correct.
You are right, Ken. You are right. Like literally, you have to be a gay. Yes,
RY
you
are
are right.
correct.
Trish ass.
He says we're correct. We're talking about what the flyer was like. Okay, let's go.
So yeah,
So
Envy and
Yes,
RY
you
are
are right.
correct.
You are right, Ken. You are right. Like literally, you have to be a gay male if you don't think that it's a good picture. But just in the context of what it is, it was vindictive. It was malicious. That's the issue.
Yeah,
Go
yeah,
ahead,
yeah.
Mia.
She tried to be malicious. Correct.
That goes along with him agreeing. So basically, the way that I thought that me and my homeboy or whatever were on the same page to, do the best for this woman, right? But here we are.
That's it.
Here
I
we
don't
are.
point where we're look
No,
fucking
no, I
stupid.
was okay. Wow.
Wait a minute. Ken, which picture?
I thought
The
that
one with her.
Go ahead.
like I'm clearing
Oh,
this
okay.
up, but
No,
if that's
go
not the
ahead. Go-
case,
No, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm just saying, like it was.
was saying, why is Mia upset? Because she gave Trish the picture. She should not be upset. So I'm telling them I'm not upset. I'm responding to them. Now, initially, how you brought the issue or mentioned the flyer to me, Envy, yes, I was upset because Trish and Lemon are not talking. The flyer is not valid. The flyer is issues with the flyer. So it's not being promoted. So when you tell me that you saw it and that it's not a good look for me, I'm like, where did you see it at? Because it shouldn't even be being used. So the fact that it's being used to upset other people or to try to prove a point, I didn't know that.
So, hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. So listen, y'all. Yeah, Cosmic Girl and everybody else that was at the hood tables or wherever you were, these people running around, scrambling and gambling to try to goddamn get this person to say this hearsay. There was supposed to be some kind of boom rollout show the other day that was promoted at Binaries, and nobody showed up, and Lemon's looking around like, damn, shit, I guess this didn't work out or whatever. But you guys have literally seen everything from message one. I literally didn't skip it from message one all the way through. And then you saw the video where Ken said that it's not a good look. It's sabotage. It's bullshit. It got out there. And the reason why, and then Ken said that Lemon went to Clyde Diva's and to get Clyde Diva to see the flyer that it was sent to her. And I'm not saying Clyde Diva did anything or whatnot, but that's basically how it was explained. And then once it was out, Mia then contradicted herself from the chat and what we were talking about when she got on the panel. All of a sudden, she was upset. So that's what we have with the receipts based on that situation. So if you guys want to talk about it, if you guys want to talk about it, I'm going to drop the link. All right. I'm gonna drop the link now. If you know, I don't want to talk to you, don't click the link. But at the same time, let's see. Let me make sure. Let me pin it real quick, so I have to worry. About
Cosmic Girlie, listen. I agree with you on that. She said from her first statement at the hood tables today, I was like, what are you saying? You assume this? My thing is this, right? If he made you feel that way, why did you ask him to give you a call again? Why? I know if a nigga made me feel that way, we ain't talking. Not at all. Like to me, that was craziness. It's and sad because if she just created content about motherhood or fashion or cooking, or what, it's not your fault. Thank you, Sonny. Go back to MGL's comment. Because I agree with that. If she created content about motherhood, fashion, or cooking or something, she would have had an organic sport. Absolutely, because I love watching stuff like that.
right.
Love it.
Yep. Yeah. So my thing is, I believe that we were saying something along the fact that we have good receipts. We got one of the ladies coming up here. Welcome to the panel, Ghetto. Don't forget, don't miss girl talk this week. Okay. All right. All right.
Envy.
You are nuts.
We
And no, I don't why I'm gonna need you to hold all the ad libs because your boyfriend got a lot of motherfucking nerve. He's
Ooh.
talking to me about being a co-host for Girls Talk and wanting to be with Girls Talk. And this nigga, because I can't even call him a Negro, he was back there doing nigga. He was back there trying to curate, talent find, negotiating. Nigga, you did the most, and I'm promising you that's what all the other men. Why is you back there talking to the women about girl talk? Are you okay? Is anything
Hold on.
okay?
hey.
Can I ask you a question? Get up. Can I ask you a question?
I'm out. I ain't gonna get a man on man. I'll catch you somewhere else. I'm
All
not.
right.
Nope.
All right.
Nope.
Bye.
I'm
Bye,
out.
Ghetto. Bye,
Get
Ghetto.
up.
You said,
Uh-huh.
are you gonna address me? Envy called her a slut on the PH on the phone and not in the messages. I didn't. What do I have to address? Intrinsic.
And I'm glad that came up. I'm glad that
Hey,
came up
you
because now,
guys.
hey, gorgeous, how are you?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
got I have one question and then I'm gonna drop down.
Okay,
Yes,
sure.
So
ma'am.
usually when people make flyers, right, they
Mm-hmm.
run it by the people who are on the flyers
Exactly.
if they
Mm-hmm.
approve of them. Did that happen?
No.
Okay, so let me reiterate that. Okay. I don't know if you missed that part. That I think Trish put up on her community wall 2 flyers, and the caption said something about this is the first draft, this is the final draft. So
No,
when I
but that
saw that,
doesn't happen
hold on,
though.
I know, but hold on. So when I looked, I
Okay.
said, okay, a final draft, that means somebody got an approval for something. So when I
Right.
looked, my eyes immediately went to me. I'm just like, but the picture is the same. Something said, look at the bottom
Okay.
of the flyer.
So
The only
my
thing that changed
question
was the picture
is
that Trish used.
Okay, so my question is if she
Okay.
approved it, then what's all the fuss about it? Because that meant that she was okay with it. The second thing is she
Mm-hmm.
had to be okay with it because she sent the picture. So she felt like that was an okay picture. It wasn't a
Hmm.
problem until Envy said, this is not a good look. So,
Okay, so I can clear that up. Um, there was a part of the conversation where she said she sent Trish that picture to get ahead of a narrative that I guess audio was coming out here saying that Mia sent him news. So she said, I'm going to get ahead of this and I'm going to show Trish the actual photo that I sent.
oh,
Then
so
she
she
sent
wasn't supposed
7
to
other
use that
pictures.
Hold on, hold
picture.
on, hold on. You guys
Then
gotta
she sent like 7 or 8 other pictures. Now, out of those 7 or 8 other pictures, you used the one picture that Mia was trying to get ahead of a narrative with.
and she was sending it to Trish to say this is audio is exaggerating the pictures that I sent.
Okay, so just just to just so I'm making sure I'm
Hmm.
hearing it correctly, she
Hmm.
sent that picture not to be included in the flyer, but to just say, Trish, here's the pic that audio was talking about, and it's not that, it was just this. So
Hmm.
this is not that. These are the pictures that I want you to use for the flyer. And Trish used the bra pic. So who is really the blame? Well, okay. So then the question goes to,
Hmm.
if she sent it to her for approval to where she put it on her community wall for the final pick, then she must have approved it.
But according to Mia, Mia wasn't even aware that the flyer was even put out because the dating show wasn't going to happen to begin with.
Oh, okay. Well, let me drop down, child. I was just trying to.
No, and the thing is, let me be specific, and then you can drop down.
Uh-huh.
Let me be very specific. She did say she sent that for let me do one up on you with audio.
Hmm.
She did say that if she used that picture, then if she sent it, she basically signed off on it. She didn't say that picture was used
Not
egregiously.
to be included.
Right.
Okay.
She said that was one of the 8 pictures. And I was like, it's mighty funny that a dating show in front of a bunch of people, out of all those pictures, that's what was chosen. So
Envy,
Now
I got a
let me
question
also
for
add
you,
this.
she,
Let me
she
Envy.
did
also
not.
add this intrinsic.
I
Let
don't
me
want to
also add
lie
this
on it.
part.
I don't want to lie on
Right.
anybody. I'm saying, like, she didn't say that picture cannot be used. Her,
But let me throw this in there too. She also said that I believe Trish told her, yeah, that's not a good look for this flyer.
Okay, so Envy, I got a question for you because I'm over that part now.
right.
Okay.
Okay, so Envy, you said that if you're looking for a high valued man, right?
Hmm.
Right.
Can you list some single high valued men in our sector?
Absolutely not.
Okay,
I could
case
answer that.
closed. I'm gone. Let me
And
drop. Bye, y'all.
all right. All right. I know that had some sarcasm in it and whatnot, but at,
Uh-huh.
at the same time, we have to stop putting like the beef sector as the whole internet. So I would assume like Melly Monaco has the pineapple show. It's open to dating, trying to holler at somebody. We have to look at it a little bit bigger. If she says that she wants to move around in, cooking and doing her thing, and Manosphere, which would be Fresh and Fit, even Aunt T, Angry Man, all them. If she wants to expound her algorithm, it's going to be outside of the beef sector. It's going to be quote
Hmm.
unquote high value man, quote unquote, anywhere. Okay. No silly title. It was it. What are you doing, cuz? What's up, BL? Um,
Hey, Bill.
if I haven't said what's up to you, L Blue, what's happening? Heck, there's there's few high value, high other gender too.
That
So
comment just tickled me.
all right. That lady got married and that show ended. Yes, Melly Monaco.
See?
Yeah, Melly Monaco. Yeah, as soon as she got married, yeah, that was a wrap. But also go check out Olivia Alexa and Melanie King. Okay, go check them out. And in terms of scandals, this really isn't that major. Nothing could come from it. So I hope she doesn't crash out over this. I don't think she'll crash out over it, Molly. I just basically wanted to, like, so many people
Hmm.
like come around, like rah rah rah, have a cheerleading party, and everybody's throwing their pom poms. I like to do a one and done, but this thing has been drug all over the place.
Hmm.
Um, Now, was RY on the phone calls? We're not worried about phone call recordings.
Yeah. Not worried
I'll
about
just,
that.
I'll just tell you, we're
Not worried
not
about
worried about phone call recordings. I know exactly word for word what I said on the phone. And so,
that. Hmm.
so does RY. Okay, keep that
Yeah.
keep that clear. All right. And no doubt they done well, maybe,
And
but
VS is correct. Melanie Monaco did get married. I think she married Gilbert Arenas. So she
yes,
ain't thinking about this stuff.
no, not anymore.
Nah.
Um,
Nah.
well, Melly Monaco was sponsored by a bunch of like
Yeah.
ED products and stuff like that. I'm
Uh-huh.
pretty sure her husband said you can't go out there talking about that anymore. Uh,
Absolutely.
my net worth triples anybody's in the sector. High value, basically high value. All right. Me too. Happened. There's Bobby. Bobby's looking. Let's see. What's up, China White? I love it when China White
Hey,
starts
China
showing up.
White.
I need
Me
her like
too.
I need her like in my pocket in case I need her to go off on somebody. You know what I'm saying? Did
Hmm.
you unblock? Oh Jesus, you guys. Are we gonna hear recordings? They're supposed to have the recordings. Like, you don't Vash, you don't bring something to the table if somebody says that they have it. I mean, we're waiting for any kind of receipts, to be honest with you. I guess
Hmm.
I guess the big receipt was Mia was supposed to come out here and say everything against what I already told you. Yes, Ghetto, what up?
Is there any way y'all be able to get that show RNY and get me on there? Because quite frankly, I haven't been able to really assess Mia. I only troll her because I'm team audio, right? So I
Hmm.
picked a side. This was it's bias, right? It has, but
Hmm.
I'm curious as to what she thinks she has to, where she fits in the with her sexual. Because she said she likes Kevin Samuel, so that hopefully she watched his show enough to know that he
No,
ranks. She
no,
Now I
didn't.
remember I remember
he was
Goosey
ass.
asking her one time. Goosey asked her, well, since you follow Kevin Samuels, What is it about him that you like that makes you want to follow him? She couldn't
Ah,
give an answer.
damn. So
She
she
said,
don't know that.
no, hold on, hold on. Because I don't want to allow her. Let me quote what she said. She said, wow, I wasn't expecting that type of a question tonight.
Whoa, from Goosey? Or from me?
Hmm
Or from Envy? Anybody who
Goosey
No,
asked her that.
listen. Yeah,
Goosey asked her, since you follow Kevin Samuels,
yeah, but
what is
Envy
it
didn't
about his
follow up with.
teaching that you like?
listen, ghetto.
Hold
I'm
on.
listening.
Goosey said, since you follow Kevin Samuels, what is about his teachings or what is it about him that you like that makes you want to follow him? She had to think about it. She said, well, I wasn't expecting that type of a question tonight. And left it
Wow.
right there.
Wow. So Kevin Samuel's greatest gift is telling women that your clock is ticking
Your clock is
and
ticking, but you're
and
below
your
average or you're average at best.
put that aside. We could come back to that, right?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
more importantly, your coochie doesn't have value. Your 20-year-old coochie ain't the same as your 40-year-old coochie, especially if you're unmarried and squeeze out some beautiful children.
Hmm
So I'm just curious as to where she thinks she ranks as she hears Kevin Samuel run down the list of what a 30-year-old high value man who's made it on his way even to the rocket on his way to the moon, where he would
Yeah,
rank
I'm
her.
not too sure. I'm not too sure about that from her point of view. You would have to ask her that. I can't really speak for her.
Damn. We blew an opportunity. Then I can rank who she is. Because I don't know Mia. I can't make no real
Hmm
assessment on her. I see this goofy stuff. And every people are goofy on the internet. And I haven't
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not like Envy. I don't have, all this personal time with her, even though you watched it on why, but I don't, I'm not in her inbox. So
You're on every panel that exists. But go ahead.
not hers. She don't hit panels.
Talk about you. But go ahead, ghetto.
Yeah,
Ghetto.
but I don't have but specific to
Let's
the
not
but if
slow.
you're gonna be specific, right? If you're gonna be shady, at least make it good, right? Let's
What's
make
up,
good
Queen
things.
Pisces? How you
What
doing?
up, Queen?
Malik.
Salute, man.
Come on, ghetto.
Um, I'm coming. You the one who interrupted me for your corny joke that didn't hit, Negro.
Y'all are
So no,
crazy.
I'm not able to make an assessment, but this doesn't look good. This what y'all I wish she would come out and speak for herself. She came out the other day. I thought it was good. I thought
She
she
did, but she
presented
was
well.
following the script, ghetto.
I know, but when she
She's
gonna
not
come out?
supposed she's not
Okay,
supposed to
so
go off of
ghetto.
the script, ghetto.
So ghetto. Let me tell you what I heard.
Oh,
This
right,
is
right, right,
what?
right. Right. No, no, no,
Okay.
no, no. I definitely want to tell the people because I think you're going to say this. All right. So I also want you guys to pay attention to this on my community wall. Okay.
Uh-huh.
If you're bright enough, when somebody puts a scissors under their video, it means that, it's able to be clipped. You can clip whatever you want. So when you get that
hmm
clip, it gives you a link. Now, these two links are Ken's lives that are clearing my name several different times. You want to talk about that, RY? I know you know more details.
That's not where I was going, but we can go there after I make this statement to ghetto. See, ghetto, the part what really, really captured my attention was when Mia went live, spazzing out on audio. Somebody dropped down in her chat, and Ken was on the panel. Somebody dropped down in her chat and said, Ken is a play runner. Mia's response to that was, Ken doesn't run plays. Well, he only runs plays when he's trying to protect somebody. He was
Mm,
protecting Mia. Yes, he
mm.
was protecting Mia.
Kid
So
almost
are
ran
you
into.
saying? So are you saying that Ken is running a play with envy and putting these allegations out there because he's protecting you? So when I heard that, I just thought that was very, very interesting when I heard it.
Girl ain't even get a fair shot. But she blew it herself though. She just
Hey,
blew it herself.
I just want to answer this real quick.
Yes.
Truth and reason, just real quick. The vetting process is why we're not in the situation. The vetting process went through several different, private StreamYard meetings between me, RY, her,
Hey,
and sometimes Ken. The vetting process was very thorough. I
I
promise
got
you.
Mhm.
executive positions that did less of a check than what y'all did. God damn.
Right, and I mean, as I said, I put out.
This is
Uh,
online ghetto.
Yeah, ghetto. Yeah. So anyway, ghetto. So yeah, she was
Did she have to send her firstborn in too? Or no?
no, none of that.
No.
I think anything for content. I miss a lot. Sorry, we're trying. So
Hold on, she's young
basically,
and maybe hasn't really. What was that comment?
I
She's
don't.
young and maybe I don't know. I go back and find it. Go ahead.
I think maybe he hasn't grasped it yet or whatever.
Probably. I think that's what I saw. Okay.
Okay. But no disrespect to her, but she does embrace her maturity level. She says she's been on her own
Yes.
for at least
10
10
years.
years. So, you know what I'm saying? Sonny, what's up?
Oh, nothing. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yes,
Oh, my
ma'am.
baby. What up,
I
Sonny?
just
What up,
want to
boo boo?
say, I've been lied on, cheated,
Cheated,
Uh-oh.
talked about,
talked about,
mistreated.
mistreated. You know,
Long as I got King Jesus, baby,
I
I don't
don't
need
need
nobody
nobody
else.
else.
The truth
You
always
sound like
comes
you're
out.
on 2000.
And this ain't looking too good. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying? But I'm so glad that y'all willingly took in Miss Mia. I hope y'all took Kenola back because we the street sector. We tired, baby. Y'all can take y'all people, okay?
No, me and Street Sector too.
no.
Hold on. I was one day VS was live and she said somebody reached out to her and I guess she was asking about Mia and they said I think she asked him, well, is she from the street sector or something like that? And she said, well, two people hit me back up, but one of the responses was, no, Mia came from RY Envy. I said, what?
Oh, no,
Okay.
hell no, yo. That mean me
I
that
didn't know
snuck in the
anything.
back
I
No,
door?
didn't
but
know
no,
anything.
but
I didn't know
wh-
anything about Mia
while we're
until
on
Ken.
the every sector has like their thing, right? Some
Mm-hmm.
sectors are troll sectors, some sectors are play runner sectors, whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
RY,
Yes.
we found it very interesting what the street sector usually does with text messages and phone calls and stuff, right? Based on something else,
Mm.
based on them trying to frame me that I was trying to hook up with some of these homeless women. But go ahead, RY. You know
Okay.
about that.
Oh, that example. So when Marcus brought his Peter
I
Thomas looking
forgot
ass
all
over
about
here.
that.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
So
Follow me.
listen,
Follow me.
ghetto.
If you stick with me, ghetto, I'll take you somewhere. So Marcus, aka Peter Thomas, brought his ass over here and made up this lie, tell us some envy, inbox the girl, said I'm gonna change your life and da 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 da. So he grabbed the phone from the girl, turned the phone around, the screen was black. Okay. So how did you see that if the screen was black? So I already knew about the message because he sent it to me. So I knew. So I knew it was nothing to it. Just for Peter Thomas to turn around and say, yeah, it was a nothing burger. He didn't do that. Right?
Y-
Now, think about the players involved. You got Marcus, aka Peter Thomas,
Now
street
remember
sector.
street sector. Oh, there you go. Okay.
Mhm, street sector.
All these people
Then
are
you got
street sector.
Sonny from the street sector. At the time, we thought Mia from the street sector. And Ken parlays over there in that street sector too. Then you had a window washer, Troy Allen over there in Detroit, chiming his giving his interesting point of view. I had to catch myself. So then I sat down with Envy. I said, Envy, think about it. I said, look at all these people from the street sector. That first little lie that Marcus tried to put on you ain't worked. So now all of a sudden, some more street sector people coming over here stirring up mess, trying to put your name in something. I said, think it not strange. I said, it sounds funny. It sounds set up-ish, and I don't like it.
Here's why that happened, ghetto. So basically, when Marcus came over here, he just popped up out of nowhere, really. Basically, everybody was like, why'd you have him on the panel? Like, everybody put comments below the description. They're like,
I
why did
remember.
they're like, why did you have him on the panel? We don't approve of that. This is a bad look for you, Envy. You need to go research. When I did go research, like I know Quita and all of them over there. Basically, I went and saw for myself. I was like, oh my God, okay, yeah, he does this. Oh, that's why they had to demonetize and do this or take this video down, whatever. I had to come back and apologize to my people. Now he did come back and I basically checked him on it. Hey man, like I don't appreciate you coming up here making my subscribers feel a certain way. I had to go do my own research, and you are weird. You know what I'm saying? So there, from there on out, anybody that has to do with the street sector has been on my neck. So basically the people that have to do with the street sector would be Ken, Octavius, Kiki, Ken, Octavius, Kiki, Sonny, shit. Whatever. That's as many as I know. So that's where that's all wrapped up. But something really, really strange starts happening with phone stuff over in the street sector. It's very, very strange. So me, I've been in this situation twice by people from the street sector. Okay. Marcus and Mia. And I understand people are saying whether Mia is from the street sector or not, that really doesn't have anything to do with the fact that she is affiliated with Marcus. Okay. So basically, yeah, what'd you say? Because of Ken? Oh, okay. So basically, yeah, that was crazy when they said I was trying to, control and all this other stuff. But then the hood table was like, I'm asking Mia questions, but Ken's answering for her, right? Or am I tripping? Yes, Sonny.
Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
What we not about to do is play with the whole street sector like we is fucking responsible for this bitch. Cause we is not. We ain't responsible for her or Ken Nola. That shit is she came from Ken Nola, not the motherfucking street sector, like I said, and I'm gonna keep saying it. So don't mix us up with this bullshit now, cause we ain't got nothing to do with that. Thank you.
All right.
Yes,
all
ma'am.
right. All right. Yeah. Shout out to the street sector. But I know that you all, hey, Ghetto, sit up here for this too. Okay. If you guys want to come back to anything that has to do, you said be a kid that told somebody lies to different people, they can't remember them. Yeah, there was a whole lot of like play gone wrong, but people have to realize I'm a nomad on the YouTube streets. I always have to have my back. So if it exists on the YouTube streets, I got it. Okay. So anyway, I know in Ghetto, did you hear about the second part in my title here? I did promise people that I would address this because I'm trying to figure out what the hell is going on.
No, I just saw your show was the numbers was high. I was like, something's going on in there, and I jumped in.
Oh gosh,
I
600.
clout chase. I'm a clout chaser, B.
I know you are. You saw 600 and something people, and you're like,
Shit
oh.
was crazy. I said, what the fuck going on? Let me get in here.
All right. But
Stop.
no.
No.
But anyway, all right. So the second thing that people wanted me to address, my guy, what's up, man?
Hey, what's going on?
What up?
Hey, I got
What's
here
up, my
kind of
guy?
late. What up? I got here kind of late, right? I seen all the Mia talk. Did you address the threat thing about women yet, or should I fall back? I kind of missed that thing.
Are you talking?
You late.
Yeah, you're late.
Yeah, that was like 2 days ago, B.
Yeah.
No, so what happened with the joint? Just give me a quick 30-second pickup. It was a bluff. It was some
Okay.
bullshit. What was up with it?
Quick update or quick recap. You're late. I'm not talking about that.
She's doing that on her page, Malik. She's doing it on
I'm
Girls
not,
Talk
I'm,
page.
I'm not talking. Oh yeah,
Well,
I forgot I did talk about it over there.
yeah.
Okay, I saw that live. But I was
Okay.
told that you was going to clarify it up today.
Oh no. That's about a different, allegedly a different threat was issued or something was said that he pulled out a weapon and
I don't care. I don't care if you pulled out a gun on Didi Leap Leap. I pull guns out all the time on here.
hold
That's
on,
not
it was on
impressive.
Didi Loop Loop.
I don't care. That's what they say. He pulled a gun out on Didi Leap Leap. I don't give a fuck about that.
Oh, there
Hold
we
on,
go.
Malik.
What
Hold
do
on.
we have to do with that, Malik?
Envy pulled a weapon out on Didi Loop Loop.
That's what the rumor was. He pulled the weapon out on Didi Leap
Does he
Leap.
even know
He
Didi
talking
Loop
about
Loop?
Wait. Stop. No. Stop. No. Any kind of trolling, put it aside just for a second. Like you can start trolling again in 5 minutes, but let me tell y'all how this went down. So I saw VS did a wall post and she tagged me and it basically said Envy, hold on. You know what? I don't want to paraphrase. I don't want to misquote. I don't want to do any of that. So let's go right to it real quick. I want to tell you exactly because this took me by surprise. I was like, whoo, because she's like, you know what? And if VI specifically asked me to address something, I got you. Let's see. I tried to work on audio Paul 2 months. I just got. Oh, here we go. So, and VS, I really do appreciate the share. Thank you so much for. You said that you're going to be supporting us, so I really do keep. Shit. Thank you for keeping your word. But anyway, here is the post that I got tagged in. I just got word that Envy allegedly pulled out a pew pew on a woman in the beef sector. And the question is now, why would Lemon apologize to the lovely RY for his alleged threats if you didn't apologize? If you address this, I'll be over there to listen. Thanks. So can somebody tell me the story? hey, I'm willing to address it. Absolutely. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, VS. But I saw your community wall as well. But thank you, ZX. I appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Because when we're on StreamYard, we can't see the redirect. We have to be on YouTube. So no disrespect to anybody that ever redirects. I can't see it from StreamYard. But I did say, okay, I did share. My bad. Thank you for the share, VS. And thank you for the redirect, ZX. But yeah, okay, so let's address that. All right. And since everybody likes things to be visual, so that we can get our brain power going, let's I didn't read it wrong or anything like that. Here you guys go. All right. Here we are. Can everybody see? There you go. Oh, wait, hold on. Before somebody says I read it wrong.
VS's share is 30 times stronger than ZX's redirect.
Listen. So there it is right there. I'm going to read this one more time. I want y'all to help me out. Your live was about this. Anyway, so VS, I just got word that Envy allegedly pulled out a pew pew on a woman in the beef sector. And the question is now, why should Lemon apologize to Lovey RY for alleged threats if you didn't apologize? If you address this, I will be over there to listen. Okay. So we saw it. What can you guys help me out a little bit?
Okay. So
do you know Dee Dee Loop Loop?
No.
Okay, that was about
grand
to be my
opening,
next
grand
question.
closing. I'm like, how
Right,
would
that
Envy
was about
know
to be my
Dee Dee
next
Loop
question.
Loop? I'm trying to figure
That was
out
about to be
where
my
y'all
next
would
question.
have grand opening, grand
Furthermore,
closing.
Who is Dee Dee Loop Loop?
She calls herself an OG. She's been here for a while.
I don't know
She's been
her
here for a
that
while.
well. Oh, RY is
Yeah,
talking. I got to drop.
yeah. She's been here for a while, like a while. So my thing is this: let's say hypothetically that is true. What does that have to do with me? And how long ago was that? If you don't even know her, huh? I'm confused. I'm confused. This is stupid.
Malik.
Yeah, I'm on
AMV.
Okay. So Ken
Hold on.
said it wasn't.
HTX said Ken said it wasn't a real gun. What?
Huh? Okay, hold on, dog. So what was it? Like airsoft, squirt gun? Like what are we talking about? All
I
right.
have no
Exactly.
idea.
There's nothing to address. He don't even know the lady. Right. Like, what does she look like? Where has she been? Whose panel has she been on? Like, who?
If you was over there in VS a couple days ago, she hit the link. She's a light skinned lady with colorful wigs.
Okay.
And she Deidre Helena she goes by class culture in the chat. Exactly.
Right.
Thank you, Molly.
Damn, little mama
Hey, yo,
Obama. Yeah.
she look like the lady on the little Debbie snack cake box.
Stop.
always
Didi
burnt.
Lulu was actually quite funny in my opinion.
Okay. Well, maybe I'll check her out so I get to know her. But that's that doesn't make sense. And the thing is you are kind. Okay. Kenna, first of all, you can't stand me. So I don't know why you're here, to be honest with you. You can't stand me. If you can put my name in a chat, it's always negative. So I don't know why you're saying over and over again that you thought I was addressing this. Like, I'm addressing the Mia thing first because there was more context to it, longer to get through, and you address the more important things when the most people are here. Okay, when there's 600 people here, I want them to hear the Mia thing, because this whole pew pew and this and that, I have no idea. Like, addressing that is like me saying what I'm saying right now. What in the hell are y'all talking about? Who heard it? Who said it? Where was it? Like, can somebody give me some information? Also, on my community wall, if you want to follow up on Ken clearing my name several times, please hit those links. It goes straight to the timestamps. I'm not
Hmm.
going to play it here, but it goes straight to the timestamps.
Right. Well,
The first
I'll go ahead and give
timestamp
a
is been,
brief recap.
well, okay, with him arguing with Lemon and all that. Go ahead.
Brief recap. First live we saw, I guess Lemon was over there, and Lemon was like, "Yeah, Envy said he wanted to F Mia," and Ken was like, "All right, all right," and he kept saying it, and it was to the point where Ken said, "Look, now I can't let you keep going with that. Envy ain't never tell Mia that." Then Ken said, "I only said that to add extra sauce to the story." So then Lemon was like, "No, that's what she told me on the phone." Ken said, "No, she didn't. She ain't never tell you that. She ain't never tell you that." So then I guess Lemon kept being combative, and Ken was just like, "Lemon, are you drunk?" And then they got into it about that. That's the first instance. Second instance, there was another live where I guess Ken was going off, and Ken said, "You know what? I'm just gonna clear Envy name. Envy ain't never said that to that girl." So, and then he said, "And Lemon made me turn on my real friend. I've been knowing RY for 4 years. He made me turn on her. And
He
my
turned
name was
on
in
me
that title
too.
with an
Uh,
apology." Right. And my name was in that title with an apology. So I'm
and
not sure where the flip flopping came into place.
I didn't throw Ken into anything. You guys saw me the
Nope.
entire time saying, hey, I got the flyer, whoop de whoop. Where'd you get it? You should know this and that. Ken's name's not even in the text. So, to not get the same courtesy is crazy to me, especially knowing somebody from 2020. And even I put in there, I actually said, hold on, you guys can see this. Hold on one second. You guys can see this real quick, right? So something did happen. Something did happen that was a little bit, he sent me something saying, I got to go take care of something. This is what happened to me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Something at his personal home.
Mm-hmm.
And I basically said, well, the first receipt, hold on, damn, I thought I was sharing screen. My bad, y'all.
No.
Okay, my bad. All right, so let's see. All right, so the first receipt right here was, "Don't worry about it, I'll clear your name." So basically, obviously, that goes along with him saying that, but him doing the live. So basically, I said, I said, I'm going to explain this DM between Ken and I, right? So something happened um, in his personal life. I was in the middle of my live, and I stopped the live. I said, "Hold on a second. It's not appropriate for us to be talking about whatever. Let me check on Ken," because it was in real life. So right here, I said, "This is fucked up." I said, "Are you doing better?" And then I said, "All right, let me know if you need something." He's like, "Okay, bro, no problem." But I'll read you what I wrote about what happened after that, which is crazy. This is why I said I would never do something like this to Ken. I'm like, "Ken, the only thing I regret about you is ever giving a fuck. I stopped my whole show to check on you when something happened at your home in real life. Shortly after you went to Lemons and starting the smear campaign against me. I know they say there's no friends on YouTube, so maybe I made a mistake and overlooked that you and I chop it up off of YouTube. This is crazy."
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know how much more solid to be. I don't know how much of a friend to be. I don't know what man code is. I don't know any of that in this
Mm-hmm.
situation, which is crazy.
Now,
OG,
OG Beauty, oh, there you go. Nope. OG Beauty said she admitted on the hood table that she did tell Lemon that, and that Envy never said that to her. Now, Now hold on. Let me add a little bit more to it. So then I was listening to the immaculate dissertation that Ken was giving on his channel. And Ken said that Envy never said that to Mia, but Lemon ran with that. And he started to repeat that because he wanted R&Y to feel some type of way. And he was going to keep coming for R&Y until I had to tell him to stop because R&Y is my friend. But he just wanted her to feel some type of way. Let me tell you something. I don't know what kind of, in the words of Mika, bubble-headed hoe y'all think I am. I'm not that gullible to believe any and everything. When I talk to this man every day, all day, I knew what was going on. So you can't say stuff like that to make me feel a certain type of way because you want me to snap in front of everybody on him. Roll like that. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
And I would tell her I'm going to do something before I do it. Yeah.
Right.
Even if it's crazy. Trust me. If I wanted to call that girl a name, I would call that girl a name and not give a damn.
Yeah.
Because my thing is, isn't it funny how, let's just hypothetically say that I called this woman out of her name? Isn't it crazy that people do that all day, every day on their shows?
But let's be clear.
But I
Calling
didn't.
a woman a slut is not, that's not his vernacular. Trust me. He wouldn't call no woman that. The B word, yeah, because somebody called him a yagget. So he responded in kind. But just to say you're like a slut? No. No. No.
What's up, Intrinsic?
Okay, so I'm here to be messy because y'all
All
not
right.
reading the chat, and I need y'all to be reading the chat. Okay, so did y'all read in the chat were y'all at the hood table today?
I peeked in while I was at work for a spell.
I was in and out. I
Okay,
couldn't
so
watch.
y'all might have missed it. Y'all might have missed it, but per
Mhm.
the chat is saying by a couple of different people that Mia did admit that she told Lemon that,
Mhm.
and that yeah. So how y'all feel about that?
Told Lemon what?
That you was trying to F her.
How do I
She admitted
feel?
that she admitted that she didn't say that.
Right.
She said that's how she felt.
Felt.
Then she said that she never said that.
Right.
Oh, so y'all was there for that part because the crowd is saying that she actually said that she did tell Lemon that.
Okay,
Yeah.
so play
That's
it.
what she said. She told
Play-
Lemon that, but then she told Ken that as well, based off of assumptions. But Envy never said that to her.
Okay, but how do you feel about her saying that and putting out that narrative? Okay, I'm gonna drop so y'all can discuss that part. Bye.
Okay.
All right. Me and Envy
Envy,
calling
some
her
people would even
in the
say you were
morning.
born in those messages. Okay.
Mia said, Envy calling her at 2 in the morning. Listen, the 2 in the morning thing is out. Like, because the same people that are typing in this chat are going to be typing in chats this evening at 2 in the morning. Like, we don't go to bed early. Like, let's be honest. So basically, let's see, wasn't lying. Okay, so what do I think about that? It seems like, okay. So people are asking
Thank you, Molly.
whether a person did this and that. And didn't we just poke as many holes as we could in every situation? Why would anybody believe everybody that we just showed that lied? Literally every person in the messages or on the video or anywhere else lied on me. So nitpicking one thing, I'm not quite sure, but I didn't say that to that girl.
Right.
Period.
Now,
And I would.
who is this? Bree yourself 5274 said so Lemon wasn't really lying. I have to agree with that. Lemon wasn't lying about that. He was just repeating what he heard. So I can't necessarily hold him 100% accountable to that because he was just repeating what Mia told him.
And she
So
said, yeah, but he
he
said
wasn't lying.
no, but he was like, he said it. But then But then when Ken said no, he didn't say it, I think that confused Lemon in the play. And
Yep.
then he said, I think she assumed or thought
Hmm.
or
And that's
so
why Lemon also told Bia today, run far away from Ken. He is no good. And then he dropped from the panel.
yeah, that's exactly what he said. Now I think
Hmm.
that he was feeling some type of way about the situation because he didn't want to look stupid. He thought Ken was going to jump in there and clean up whatever they, didn't have correct. I have no idea,
Hmm.
but he was definitely frustrated with the way that it was rolling out. Um,
Hmm.
she admitted that Envy never actually said it. Again, just being messy by design. Okay, good,
Yep.
Cosmic Girl. Cosmic Girl, I know you were at Hood Tables the entire time. We saw you typing.
Hmm.
And what I mean by that is like I was at work, so I definitely had it off on the screen. I just missed a lot. Georgia
And I
Peach
found out
was
about it because I
also
was on break and somebody sent me the link. Georgia Peach was over there calling it out. Talking some no, something in the milk ain't clean.
Georgia Peach. No matter how I feel about somebody, I don't lie on them. But Lemon was saying all week, I'm gonna be able to get her up on the panel, and she's gonna be able to say that Envy said he wanted to F her and called her a slut. And he didn't like the picture. He thought it was unbecoming and all that. Yeah,
Hmm.
that's my opinion. I didn't like the picture. Not
Envy, the point is she made up the lie. Lemon is innocent. She did make it up.
But what
She
I'm
did.
saying is, yes, she made
Hmm.
it up. But what I'm saying is, Lemon would have been innocent at that point if he didn't push that narrative. Like I've had to hear for the last 3 days that I said that out of his own mouth. He said, that, the big show that was set up after
Hmm.
on binaries for the show to be set
Yep.
up. He said that she was going to come on and say that I said I was trying to F her and that I called her a slut and that
Hmm.
I thought that the photo was unbecoming
Hmm.
and you knowing that information was going to make you look stupid. Like
Hmm.
that is the problem. I mean, I will point out the problem. You know what
And
I'm
I was
saying?
hoping she did. And I was hoping she did hit his link to clear things up, but she didn't. But instead, she went live to go off on audio. So I'm like, all right, cool. She hyped. Oh, she lit. So she really about to talk about it. Nope.
Oh,
I was like,
and
oh, okay.
and also it was Ken always is on the point where he said that I told her, do you tell Ken all of this? Do you tell Ken everything? Do you tell Ken what we talk about?
Hmm.
Like, but Ken is trying to spin it in a way where I wanted to make sure that he didn't know that it was confidential
Hmm.
and all that. I did
Now
not
I did
me hold
hear.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Uh-huh.
There's two ways to look at this, whether you love me or whether you hate me. Okay. Now, if you hate me, you're gonna be like, okay, yeah, he was covering his tracks, making sure she didn't tell Ken. If you love me, you're gonna believe the truth. What I said specifically, yeah, I said, is Ken in the loop? The reason why I did that is to make sure that I wasn't hiding anything. You know why I said that? Because we started this whole relationship thing with Ken, with her, Ken, me, and RY in the damn meeting. So
Hmm.
if anybody has a job in here, when you have a meeting with 4 people, typically when you're talking to one of them, you confirm that someone else in the meeting is privy to the new information. That's exactly what I was saying. It wasn't out of like, let's hide something or anything like that. And in the text messages, right? When I start off with RY, in the middle of it, RY, when I set up a StreamYard for them, RY, when this RY, if there's a woman in here that says that the best way to get at them is to make sure that the that the girl that he's locked in with is mentioned, I don't know.
Hmm.
I didn't think that people cheated that way. I didn't think that people cheated that way, but I mean, I wouldn't be cheating. You guys have no idea what's going on, but you know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? It is what it is. I'm not taking back either. She is very messy. Right.
Now I
Uh,
did also hear that I heard that when Mia and Lemon was talking on the phone, she was back chatting Ken, right? So I thought that was very interesting because he was saying, "No, Lemon, I was on the phone too. I was on the phone too." So I'm just, but she was back chatting you. Now, with that being said, right? If you were on the phone with her, why would Mia have to tell you that Envy wanted to F her? If you were on the phone, you would have said, I heard him say that on the phone myself, instead of she told me that's what was said.
yes.
Instead of saying, he said, I told him that he said I look like a slut. But if you was on the phone, there would have been no reason for Mia to have to tell you anything because you was on the phone when you heard it.
Right. And hey, I think there's been now here's the thing. I've heard run into Queen 88. I've heard grabbing Mia and then Ken and then all these people, this and that. Like, why run for the hills?
Mhm.
Set the missile alarm off and look for help? Just stick with the
Mhm.
story. Like, there doesn't have to be, okay, why can't I ever address something as a rebuttal and we just stick to that? Why does it have to be a deflection? Back in 1992, Envy did XYZ. No, deal with this situation. Whoever the allegations are, run with it. What I'm saying is, Mia, you don't need any help from Ken, Lemon, or anybody else to tell your story. The same thing with Lemon and Ken. Why don't y'all tell your own stories without like this media tour together and all this other
Mhm.
stuff? You don't see me running over to hood tables and then getting behind the scenes and calling a bunch of people to collaborate a story and doing all this and doing all that. No, I'm sitting here
Mhm.
by myself. Yes, RY is here because RY was involved in this situation, but I'm sitting here showing you guys proof. It's very, very simple. What I'm saying,
Mhm.
everything I'm saying right here, I'll eat it if we can go receipt by receipt. I
Now,
don't I've never seen, and I'll shut up after this. I've
mhm.
never seen a bunch of tough people pull up on you, gangsters, all this other stuff, not care about paperwork. I've never in my
Mhm.
life seen some people not care about paperwork. Paperwork is everything. Here are my receipts. Here's my presentation. We have more. On Ken's, he said twice he's clearing my name. Via text, he said he's clearing my name. You saw that Mia was, back and forth, up and down. You saw our videos when she changed her mind about everything. Okay, cool. Your turn. Let's not talk about, well, Envy, did this, and this. Focus on one thing at a time. Go ahead,
Mhm.
RY.
Now, there was a comment that caught my attention from the Sims overdose. Sims overdose said, "I can't say she lied because she never presented it as an accusation." I would like to know how was that possible? If she said out of her own mouth that she did say that to Lemon and that she did say that to Ken. And both of them came out here and said that Mia said that Envy wanted to own her. To me, that is an accusation, which is a lie. Am I overthinking that?
You have a question. No, you're not, but you have a question
Okay.
here.
Yes. Let's see. Mia did say if RY said she was lying about what Envy said, she would tell RY how Envy was flirting with her. So RY, why not contact Mia woman to woman? You want to know why? Because I'm not the one with the gripe. I'm not the one with the issue. See, because if my good Judy's boyfriend was making me feel any type of way, saying inappropriate things to me, you think I'm gonna sit around and wait for her to reach out to me? No. I'm gonna go tap that shoulder. Get your dude together. This is what he's saying. I don't like it. I don't like it. That's what I would tell my good Judy. Check your man. Because he's saying some things that are not appropriate for me. So
Well,
why would I run and chase her down to have this conversation if we were just privy to this information, what, a couple of days ago?
right. And you guys know that we're always live at 5 o'clock and it's public, right? I'm my thing was what I wanted to add to that is we discussed, okay, here's where I think I can help you answer that. And I'm going to address
Mm-hmm.
the comments. I'm sorry, I'm slow to the comments. I love y'all. I love to interact with y'all, but let me add this to it. When we had that conversation about girl talk and you decided to go forward, fix whatever you decided going forward or whatnot, then we started seeing a little bit of this, a little bit of that. And to answer the question why RY didn't speak to her woman to woman, quote unquote, is because she had already been seeing the messages. She had already been in the StreamYard. She has already seen the inconsistencies. And if she has seen with her own two eyes her going directly at me, which I proved to RY, listen, prove is ridiculous. I don't have to show anybody a damn thing or prove nothing to anybody. But what I'm saying is like once RY saw all the consistencies, what is there to meet about? I'm confused. Like that's like somebody lying on you and you go ask them, "Are you sure?"
Mm-hmm. You
Yeah,
sure? And I
yeah.
still, even to this very moment right here, I do not have a problem with Mia. I do not have an issue with Ken. I just don't like the lies. I don't like the flip flopping. I don't like that. So us bringing this to the forefront isn't us dragging Mia. It isn't dragging Ken. It is setting the record straight. Y'all always want receipts. Here they are.
hmm And my thing is that's what I'm saying. I don't know why people wake up and say, Mia's being attacked. Mia's no. If
Hmm.
clarification is attacking somebody, I haven't said anything out of order. I don't want anything bad for Mia. Like I want her to be a mom. I want her to continue to work hard. I want her to continue to do
Yes.
all that. Just because I have a problem with somebody's actions doesn't mean I don't like them
Hmm.
as a person.
Right.
Just like Lemon. I say 100,000 times, dude, I'm a troll. You're gonna see some shit on the community or whatever. I never hated Lemon as a person, as a human being, but his actions, the way that he's made RY feel, we're on a different level. We're on a different playing field. That is hating somebody's actions and not hating them as a person. This is not to smear Mia. This is not to slow down her progress, anything like
Absolutely
that.
not. I
As you
want
can
her to
see,
go and be great. I want her to succeed. I promise you I do. I'm rooting for her. I just don't like how she was moving. That's it. That's all.
you're right, Yvonne. Thank you for the super chat. I
Thank you,
appreciate it.
Yvonne.
Yeah, I'm not waiting if your man was. I'm not waiting if your man was inappropriate. I'm not waiting. Period. Point blank. Right. Right. No.
Exactly. I
But
will go to get your man.
right.
I
Right.
wouldn't
Right.
wait.
Right. Exactly. What do you have to talk? Yeah. Right. What do you have to talk to the man with the man about? Right. But you make a good point. Why is the accused going to the accuser? You know what
Great
I'm saying?
question.
Like
Great question.
Like, I wish you would tell me, yeah, you're a bitch ass
Hmm.
you're a bitch ass nigga or whatever the hell somebody would say. And then me go say, "Oh, did you really mean it? Were you having a bad day? Oh, I didn't take it personal." But how are
Hmm.
we going to deal with okay, so basically I'm not going to beat that to death, right? Because people are going to say content, you drug on a show about this Mia thing and milked it and receipts and blah blah blah. My thing is as I said, this is what we got. Okay? Well, this is most of what we got. Okay? So basically, it would be great to
Hmm.
stop here because here's the thing. All
Yes,
adults
Georgia Peach. I hear you, hon.
in this scenario, I'm going to tell you like this, stay far away. Basically, like there's nothing else in that situation because we should be able to unless unless your receipts
Hmm.
go past mine. I don't there's really nothing to talk about. And as adults, I'm not going to argue with grown ass man about a woman ever. And the reason why is because it's just listen, the P has divided nations. Okay, so the power of the P is pretty rough. It makes men do really dumbass
Thank you,
things
Yvonne.
or
It
whatever.
does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So my thing is, you said, Envy, have you ever spoken to me alone? Yes.
We've
That
already covered that.
yes, no pressure. That was in the
Yes.
messages. Absolutely. But that was what that one time was 12 minutes. The next time was like almost an
Exactly, El
hour. I
Blue.
don't know, something along those lines.
Yeah.
Envy should us the exchange between him and Mia. Nothing in those messages pointed at him wanting her. The message were basic. Right, exactly. It was like small talk plus. And
Hmm.
unfortunately, I was in there basically trying to build her up a little bit. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Because remember when R and Y always say, "Hey, we pour into so many people and it never works out." Well,
Mhm.
here we are. Like, I don't understand why the hell would R and Y and I together, okay, introduce ourselves together to try to help this woman not get doxxed. Like, what do we
Because
get out of that?
I did not want that to happen to that girl. I promise you I
Right.
didn't.
And at Girl Talk, to be honest with you, her panel being her, Lolo, VS, Jay Dunn, was there somebody else mainly on that panel? The Girl
Sour Patch
Talk,
was there.
oh, Sour Patch and all them.
Room
Uh,
Shaker was there. Yep. It
Room
was quite a few
Shaker,
people.
everybody. Well, basically the show worked out. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hmm.
really wanted Mia to be involved in it, but the show worked out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's almost like, hey, it was good to know all this ahead of
Hmm.
time. Is it true that maybe Envy, is it true you told Mia that her outfit was appropriate on that flyer? Opinionated, I said that I don't think that she's presenting herself in a way that the type of man that she wants to attract in a dating show online. That's what I said. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly what I said, word for word.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Let's address this because I see a few people asking this about the phone calls. Were you on the phone with her? So I'm going to assume that you all are just now coming in and did not see the receipts. Um, Mia actually asked Envy, "Hey, can I call you? Can I call you real quick?" He never just picked up the phone all willy nilly to just call her just because it's 2 o'clock in the morning.
And we're
Absolutely
not
not.
and before it goes before it goes crazy, we are not
Hmm.
saying that she asked me to call her for any reason outside of to talk about the YouTube and whatnot.
Exactly.
Now
That was
she
it.
now she did come out and say that, she shared with me, an issue that people are throwing up in her face right now. The whole, receipt, the audio, and Ken and Lemon and all them going
Uh-huh.
back and forth about, oh, this issue right here is gonna set the streets on fire. And oh my gosh, like, did she tell you any personal thing that's going on with her? Remember when she went live and she was like, I'm waiting for audio to, say this and that, and
Hmm.
this. Okay, so if it was a clout chase, if it was a Mia chase, it was about numbers or anything, wouldn't I come out and tell y'all what she said? Right?
Hmm.
So it wasn't that deep. I will say it, as gorgeous as Mia is, the picture used in the flyer maybe wasn't the best fit for that program. Is that a mean thing to say? Isn't she a big girl? Right. But listen, Molly, here's my thing. Me personally, as a man, when I look for a woman, right, I was giving my opinion based on the fact that I knew that she was, and on a dating show online. That's it. It was my opinion. I think that she could have looked a little bit more, you can look sexy, but in my opinion, that just wasn't a good look. Now, I'm not going to sit here and say that a gazillion people on the internet are going to agree with that, but hey, that's what I thought personally. So, beauty is in the eyes of the beholder. What did we say? I'm going to try to hit the comments as much. Envy, did you think that was appropriate to tell her about her outfit? Yes, I do, because I was critiquing the flyer. Also, she said, y'all were talking at 2 a.m. I keep telling you that we talked late. Is that
Right.
true? Or if so, 2 a.m. isn't appropriate. Opinionated. 2 a.m. is not appropriate for a booty call. Okay. Let me tell you
Especially for somebody in Detroit.
two things. She asked me to call her.
Right.
So,
They
so
keep I feel like people keep overlooking
she
that point.
opinionated. You have to listen to this. She told me to call her at that time. I didn't just pick up the phone and say, hey, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Okay. And we're up. This is different. This isn't real life where I can booty call you and get to you in 20 minutes or whatever. She lives in Detroit. I live in Atlanta. She requested the calls. You guys have to look at the receipts. If you didn't see the receipts, it's very, very simple. You know what I'm
Trish,
saying?
I don't really care. Y'all are so full of nothing wrong with the outfit or the flyer. Trish, once again, baby, you have to understand that in the beautiful United States of America, people are entitled to their opinion. It's okay. I promise you, it's gonna be all right.
Look,
Your heart is not gonna skip a beat because
how
somebody has an opinion.
how am I flirting when I tell somebody something's opinionated? This is the last comment I can address. But you said, because you're saying the same thing. I don't think it was appropriate for you to make the comment about the outfit. I'm giving my opinion. Because maybe she took it wrong and as flirty, which she obviously felt her. Listen, it's
Okay,
not
hold on.
it's not flirting to tell a
Opinionated.
woman that that might not be the best outfit for a dating show. How's that flirting?
Opinionated.
How's that
Maybe you missed
flirting?
this part as well. Mia was also the one that asked him, "Do you think this makes me look slutty?"
Yes.
So, where you going with that? I really, really would like to know where
All
you
right.
actually heading with that.
Yeah, she asked if it made her look slutty.
Of course,
Opinionated.
it's a nothing burger to me, but keep it up. We surely will, my love.
Time for a
As your
booty call call.
as your comment continues to go up
Hey,
this
hey,
timeline, girl.
hey, you know what?
I don't think that was
Hey,
appropriate. Oh,
in
yeah, I
real
saw that one.
in real life, hey,
Hmm.
maybe not. You know what? If the woman asked me to call her at 2 a.m. and I'm available at 2 a.m., which the damn receipts and whatnot reflect that, I'm gonna call if I'm available. This 2 a.m., 3 a.m. So everybody in here that's typing in the comments, right? Exactly, honey love. Thank you. Everybody in here that was typing in the comments, I want you to go to bed tonight. Okay. So if there's a show on after, let's say, 10 o'clock,
Hmm.
I don't want to see anybody typing, because that basically means that you're up, that you're awake, and you could make a phone call. I don't know why people.
Trish, don't tell me to hush. You over here, okay?
Yeah,
Now,
definitely.
you go be sweet. You go be sweet somewhere, okay?
It's 2 a.m. I'm just getting in, about to check my
About to check
messages.
my message.
Yep.
Nobody's
No one
call
has,
come through. But
no
my
one is
homies and some
calling.
bill collectors. Tell your alarm ring.
Okay, on the hood table, to me, it sounded like
Woo.
she cleared Envy's name, but was annoyed with him about something so she was like, let them come up with a narrative. We have no narrative. That sounds
Yeah, we
like
don't.
that sounds like audio. Listen, here's what I'm saying, right? Going live or whatever. I am through beefing with people. Now, if
Yeah.
I don't like you, I'm fucking with you, whatever. I troll you. You're gonna look dumb. You're gonna be embarrassed. You're gonna be whatever. I don't cuss people out. I get creative. I'll put a picture or a poll up about you or whatever. But typically, I don't mean any harm. But
Hmm.
right here, basically, I don't create narratives. I report on
Yeah.
narratives. Which narrative did I create lately, Molly? You know what I'm saying? Only a YouTube thing. It's not even a YouTube thing, JJ. I have a real question. It's respectful. So fight. I will definitely look for your question. Let's see here. So Molly, tell them I have a question. We got you. We got you. I see. I trust my man, but I don't trust women who move like that around him. That's just me. Well, sure. Honey love, I mean, there's nothing wrong with thinking that. Listen, here's how I look at that, honey love. So if I, when I have a woman, I know that men aren't blind. I know if I think that the woman is attractive, more than likely somebody else, some other man will think that
I
that woman's
was
attractive.
going to
So,
say the same thing. You are a man. You have eyes. You're not dead.
yeah,
So yes, there are going to be attractive
they
women
didn't tell
roaming
her it
around
was
that he will
inappropriate.
look at.
And she,
Just like I have eyes and I'm not dead, and I see attractive guys all the time. Don't mean I'm about to make a move. Like, oh, you look nice, and go about my
right,
business.
right, Diane, there's three different ways. Okay, Diane. Number one, we're live every day at 5 o'clock. Number two, she has a platform. Number
Mhm.
three, she was on the hood table today and all the questions were asked, and here we are. So she did speak for herself in whatever way she felt. Where's Soul Fight's comment? I promised I would get
L
to that.
Blue, you are absolutely right, and I think people are overlooking that.
Where's
She
El
asked
Blue?
Envy to call.
Okay,
It was,
right. So who cares what time it is?
and,
Um,
and my thing is this too. Furthermore, if somebody made me feel like you want to f me, and that made me feel weird, do you think I'm going to sit on the phone with them? Absolutely not.
right.
Absolutely
If
not.
right, if I'm weird and I'm saying this and doing that, right, that is correct. Now, when did these conversations stop? They stopped when I basically said, you're screenshotting and this and that and this.
Hmm.
So if she's screenshotting stuff or whatnot, doesn't that seem set up ish?
Hmm. It does. It does.
I have a commitment with him and what okay. Honey love, that's the whole point. She can't be trusted. So my thing is here's what I want to do, right? The people that
Hmm.
I'm confused just cuz she asked for the call. He was just being a gentleman. Uh I don't know if that's a question or a comment.
Hold on. So once again, let's preface that by saying when she asked for him to call, it was about YouTube
YouTube,
stuff.
right.
People are forgetting that. It
Right.
literally went in line with what they were talking about.
And
YouTube
she,
stuff.
and again, she didn't ask me to call her on that level. Mia came out and told you she doesn't date men that are older than her.
Exactly.
So let's just say that I was going crazy or whatever. She already gave her menu. Not older than me, has his shit together, XYZ. I got my shit together, but we're in a different
Exactly, Cosmic
generation.
Girly. Yeah,
So
definitely.
Honey Love is sick way. I think she tried that shit because she felt she is better than RY and could get Envy in a trick bag. I was almost in a trick bag, but see, here's the thing. I'm very, very open. Now, I was so open. Yeah, I showed you all the messages, but the crazy thing is with RY, I said, you know what? I said, I'm open up my whole Instagram. Like
Literally.
I shared screen right here and I said, scroll all you want. I'm talking about everybody I talked to was on the left side or whatever. And she could
Mhm.
scroll. If she skipped over one word, I said, go back and
Go
reread.
back and read that. Yeah.
I want you to see everything. If you got a question about the date, and my thing is, I don't have to prove myself to RY or
Mm-mm.
anybody else, but I hate to be called a liar. So as I said, clarification is fine. Um, Envy fight retyped her question. Okay. Because I thought that so fight said that see ghetto. I'm curious what they will say. Okay. What do we got? I'm specifically going to look for that question. Soul fight. Okay. Are there takeaway lessons for y'all? Think you learned or would do differently? My question. Um, this is the last person I'm helping.
Hmm. Hold on, hold
Um,
on, hold on. Let me throw my hat in the ring. Opinionated. I'm really, really enjoying your questions in this chat. Opinionated said, what woman wouldn't try to get a man to call her at 2 a.m. if he's going to call? And now look, she's saying she feels Envy was flirting and wanted to F her. So talking at 2 a.m. wasn't appropriate. Okay, let me put a little spin on it, right? In order for someone to know that they had this conversation at 2 o'clock in the morning, and the other person says that they were on the phone, and that other person is married, and it's 2 a.m., why is that married person on the phone with Mia at 2 o'clock in the fucking morning? Why? But we're gonna skip past that part and only point fingers at Envy.
No, I'm just trying to.
Envy's
I'm
not,
just.
Envy's not
It,
the one that's married.
they don't know
So
my.
why would a married man be on the phone with a woman at 2 o'clock in the morning? That's not his spouse.
Yeah, and the crazy thing is I start work. Okay, most of the days I start work at
Hmm.
about 1:30, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. You know when I
That's why I
end
said
work?
Envy is a night owl. He
I
works
end
at night.
I end work at about 5:30, 6 o'clock because basically I got to be in the zone when I work because I got to write a lot of press releases and media alerts and all that other crazy shit. So to me, it's not weird. Like what I'm saying is like people on YouTube or whatever. I promise you, content creators have a different schedule. I promise you.
Hmm. Yep.
Sparkle.
Y'all doing? What's going on? It's a
Hey,
shame and a scandal
Bookie.
around this motherfucker. What's up, everybody? Child, it's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. But like I said, I stand with RNYNVTV. I also stand with a lot of people. But, I'm just sitting back watching after put my camera. But I just had to put Just Crisco up because, had to take my whale to the doctor today, child. While they over there running the play talking about pills and all this other shit. I thought it was Lemon can't do what he want, but I can do what I want. Make it make sense, bitch. Anyway, girl, some people just ain't well. They need to go back to that aquarium instead of living in hell. But anyway, y'all, I love y'all. Keep doing your thing.
Appreciate you,
How y'all
Sparkle.
doing? All right.
We're
It's a
good.
shame and a
A-
scandal, darling. Yes,
Absolutely.
I love it. I like
All right, thanks, Sparkles. Um,
Thank you,
you said
Sparkles.
Molly and I opinionated. I will definitely highlight your comment. Mig's magnificent. I missed you. Hey, how you doing? So Mia isn't okay. Mia envy isn't what? Mia envy isn't worth it. All of all the guys to try to pull this with, and I like envy as CC. I'm not dragging it. Okay. All right. Well, thanks, Molly. Jesus Christ. I mean, okay. All right, opinionated to say no, I'm not pointing fingers at envy. I'm saying some women will take an inch if you let them. So maybe she felt she could get him on the phone at that
Mm.
hour, but to turn it around and accuse him.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
I can agree with that. Thank you for clarifying that, opinionated.
I appreciate that opinionated. And
Absolutely.
what I want people to know is I don't like yes people. You don't have to, type and agree, and shake your head yes or no or whatever. I will definitely address any viewpoint. I don't think that a lot of, everybody doesn't have to be for me, against me. And I try to show the comments as much love as possible. So I do
Hmm.
appreciate that. I just, I don't want to put I don't want to put more sauce on it than it needs to be. One thing that I do know is that my schedule is late, so I didn't see it as inappropriate. Now, opinionated. Now, I will put an addendum to that. Now, I would feel like it's inappropriate if we were in the general vicinity to meet up. Okay. Now, or if something came out like that we FaceTimed and, had phone X or something like that, I can understand. But it's not a booty call because I don't know any plane that flies out at 2:30 in the morning from Atlanta to Detroit. So just to make that clear.
Hmm.
Honestly, if this was anyone else and you were on the outside looking in, you would have the same question, RNY.
I would have the same questions until the receipts are presented. Then I'd be like, oh, okay, it was a nothing burger. That's
If
all.
2 a.m. equals free game, you know.
And
It's,
y'all, Envy and I was already up chit chatting. We were talking about girl talk and different things like that. So then when Mia was up and they were already talking about YouTube stuff anyway. So she said, well can I give you a call right quick? It was in regards to the
listen,
YouTube stuff they were talking about.
right.
And I also understand that even with receipts, people are still going to believe what they want to believe.
Yeah.
And
And
I'm perfectly fine with that.
and no pressure, no pressure. Mia felt some kind of way. If I showed you the receipt earlier, right? If I showed you the receipt that showed that she was typing in the chat and that she said that she was not unhappy with the flyer. She said she was not unhappy. She was fine. She was happy, whatever. And then she hit the link. I just showed it to you and then changed her mind and said that she was upset. Okay. So how does Mia really feel on a daily basis? Like,
Right.
if my thing is like I tried. I didn't put Mia in the title. I didn't bring her up. I didn't do anything. But everybody is trying to like just put stuff against me. And Molly, to answer you a little bit, I know how you think. Um, it's not necessarily am I worth it or is she worth it. It's that I get so tired of people saying run plays. I got a bad track record.
Mhm.
I do this, I do that. And I always come out and show people that they're wrong. But then we're always here again. Why can't we just accuse? Like, if somebody has something to accuse me of, why can't the people ask? Let's compare presentation, receipts,
Mhm.
whatever. I don't want anybody to say, hey, Envy showed every receipt, address the phone calls and all this and all that. If you want me to be wrong, if you want to hate me for it, if you want to badger me for it or anything like that, go compare the receipts. Okay. From here on
Mhm.
out, see what I showed you, see what they showed you. I'm not telling you need to agree with me. If everybody comes in my chat tomorrow and says, hey, it was inappropriate, you called her at this time of night. Hey, she felt some type of way because you said something about the flyer. Hey, she felt like you were flirting with her, whatever.
Mhm.
If you hear the other side of the story, always consider mine as well, because typically the whole narrative goes before I'm allowed to even show my side. Okay.
So
Um,
opinionated said, so RY, how do you feel that Mia is saying these are her feelings about what she's saying about Envy? I'm gonna be very honest. Everybody is entitled to their feelings. However, feelings doesn't always equal truth. Feelings are just that an emotion. That's it. That's
right.
it.
You guys are
You
making it
know,
seem
I know
like it
what
was only
I
one
know
call.
what went down. I know what went down.
No
Trust me.
pressure, no pressure. I'm trying to explain to you. The lady asked me to call first time because she couldn't get on the StreamYard with all of us, with me and RY. I don't know if Ken was there, but I know it was RY and I. She couldn't get on the thing. And then she asked to call to clarify something about the
Mhm.
flyer. And then she asked me to call to clarify something about Girl Talk, why I decided to, well, not me, but why we decided or RY decided to move in a different direction with her with Girl Talk. That's when she asked me to call. So I don't, no pressure. I can't explain it any other way other
Now,
than
in regards to her being removed from Girl Talk, I, in good faith and good consciousness, can't sit and do a show called Girl Talk with somebody that put out these allegations all behind a feeling. I like in good conscience, I just cannot do that. Because if you're willing to throw that out there and then you take it back, what else could you throw out there? Like I just don't want to have to be looking over my shoulder. I'm sorry. And that's why I said I do not have a problem with Mia. I want to see her flourish. I want to see her go as far as she can possibly go with her content.
yeah,
Absolutely, I do.
opinionated. If you haven't seen, Mia is pulled in a lot of different directions. You know,
Ugh.
has she ever been asked to drop from a panel? Has she ever been asked not to hit a link? Has she ever been asked not to, write text in the chat? Has she ever been asked not to drop
Thank you,
down,
Pretty
do this,
Purple.
do that? Yeah, there's a lot. We don't believe
Mhm.
it. There's no reason for a group chat because y'all planning how things play out. That is
Who?
correct.
What
What's
are you
what's
talking?
up, DD?
Okay.
Oh,
Hey,
I'm not quite
DD.
sure. So y'all
Yeah, I don't know what
warned
that is
me
either.
about talking to certain people, but look where she ended up anyway. We didn't warn her about talking to anybody. We warned her about getting docs. We didn't care who she talked to.
That's
Um,
it.
2 a.m. is
That's
getting
it.
ready for 2 a.m. is getting ready to get up for work time. No one is lurking for booty call at 2 a.m. because everyone is asleep. Um,
Exactly. And Jesus Christ, have mercy.
No,
Listen, Yankees, I know. Please, Mama, if you don't
no, no,
cuss
no.
me out.
I'm
Um,
not saying you want her, but I think she felt some kind of way about what you were saying to her. Okay, well, tell her, like, okay, listen, on her own without anybody. I don't think that she needs to address this. Okay, we're addressing. We're addressing what we need to address, or I'm addressing what I need to address. But if she felt some type of way,
mhm.
I haven't heard her say it. Like her, like just her on her own with nobody, no interference. I haven't heard her say that I made her feel some type of way if I missed it. And opinionated says seems like a pattern with Mia saying what she said about audio, how much he liked her, and now saying envy. She said a lot. She likes compliments from men and their input.
Now,
Um,
opinionated, let's also take that a step further. She also said she looked at her analytics and saw that the B sector was primarily women supporters. She doesn't want support from the women, she wants support from men. Now,
right.
hopefully, that puts something else into context for you all. But let's talk about this booty call thing for a second. You can't have booty call hours if one person is in Atlanta, the other person is in Detroit. And booty call hours ain't only at 2 o'clock. Back in the day, the milkman used to come around to Sally Sue house in the middle of the day when the husband was gone. You like, let's be
Shout out,
serious about this.
shout out to the
Shout out to
milkman.
the milkman.
Shout out to
Like, come
Amazon
on.
too. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So Mia was not confused. She said she was upset that the flyer was being used for something other than other than what it was made for. But she wasn't upset about the look of the flyer. I'm done with this. Okay, right. Well, you know what? If she wasn't upset about it or whatever, that's why we showed the receipt of when she came up and said that she was upset about it.
Mhm.
It's all over the place. Anyway, let's see here. Feelings are valid. We all have feelings, but to blatantly lie, knowing it's going to cause an issue with a couple is very manipulative. It is very manipulative. And my thing is can we actually have the last scenario? Can we be through with that? And then also, okay, envy and ROI, if we zoom out for a moment away from Mia, keep in mind that there are also a broader effort to cause us
I
between
think she
you
was trying to say
two,
issues between you
issues
two.
between you two and Mia. I do think that as well. VS is showing receipts of DMs of you and D Lulu said you lied about knowing her. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. All right,
Hmm?
cool. Sally Sue.
Mm.
Hey, what's up, panel?
What up,
What's up,
Stephanie?
RY?
Hey, hey,
Envy.
hey.
Hey,
What
what's
up?
up, guys? Now, Envy, I want to be honest with you. I ain't had the most favorable commentary about you. I'm just letting you know, but nobody watches me
Okay.
anyway, so it really don't matter. So let me let me move on to my
Welcome back,
question.
Crafty.
I don't care if
Uh,
one person watches you. You got commentary, so go ahead.
okay. So do you guys remember when it was me, you, well, the two of you, Mia was on the panel and I was on the panel too, and she had made a reference saying something like to Envy, you're such a good man, Envy. You're a good man. Like she was like complimenting him in a way like as if he would be someone that she would be interested in. And I joked and I said, "Don't worry, Mia. There's enough for and Envy can handle both of y'all." And RY is like, cut that off real quick. Do you remember that, RY?
I do.
Okay. Was this situation like starting to get a little a little kind of weird around that time, or was this before that? This is all happened.
I want to
Did
say
you
that
start seeing
happened
red flags
before.
around then, or what?
I want to say this was before. But I'm
Okay.
gonna be honest. The reason why a lot of this went in one ear and out the other is because she also sat over here and said, "No shade, everybody. I don't like older guys." So I'm just like, "Oh, okay, well, whatever." He's not trying to come on to you anyway, so it doesn't matter. I
Why?
mean,
See, I don't barely catch her really talking on panels because I don't know where her lives be. Like, I guess she
hmm
takes them down. I was like, see, being
Yeah, she
talked about all
does.
over the place, but I don't ever hear this woman talking.
hmm
I don't ever
Yeah,
hear her talking, so that's why I don't hear her
she
saying
used to
it.
go live. Yeah, she used to go live quite often.
Mm.
And then she stopped, and then she removed all of her live videos, and now the only thing up is her shorts now. So I'm like, okay. But
Yeah,
she'll go live. She just recently went live over the
she
weekend
did.
because audio,
Yeah.
was making things hot. And so she just came out and was spazzing. And I thought because, she was already hyped, she was going to address this, but she didn't. So I'm like, all right, cool,
Right.
whatever.
Yeah,
Whatever.
Davna, that'll be very, very interesting. I guess I'm supposed to remember everybody, everything, the name they go by, and this and that.
So,
Um,
so,
but this was
so
a
hold on,
comment
hold
for
on, hold on,
Stefan.
hold on.
Real quick, because I always have to fix your mics because it burps.
Mhm.
So just 1 second. This is for Stefan though, before I forget the comment. I haven't even read it. Stefan, I seen that too, and I seen when Envy would compliment Mia and take up for her. That's why I said maybe Mia did start taking Envy's actions the wrong way or didn't like RY and Envy serious.
Yeah, I agree. Started noticing that too. And it's almost like I think she wanted a protection plan at first from
Mm-hmm.
NV, and she was expecting that. And when it turned out to be something different, like she seemed like she was disappointed and pulled something out of nowhere where there wasn't anything to try to save face from it. That's what I'm getting from it. I'm mute.
What's up, Intrinsic?
Okay, so
Hold,
I've
hold
been
on,
up.
Trent. Hold on, Trent. Now,
Okay.
let me get it real fast. Hey, Envy,
Let me try to fix your goddamn
since
mic. Go
you
ahead.
got my mic fixed, you got it fixed.
Uh, we go ahead, man. Go ahead. I'll
So
figure it out as you talk.
a minute ago, you just said you don't know DD Loot Loot. So right now, in real time, she just dropped the receipt through VS, and you calling her
That's
Gigi.
why I'm up
You want to
here.
clarify that up for me, my nigga?
Do what? Okay, when was
Yeah,
this?
you
When?
calling her Gigi. You call her Gigi, my nigga.
You
What's
calling her
good?
Gigi and you being real flirty with her in them text messages, and
Okay,
Yeah,
she
my
just
nigga, what's
dropped
good?
them.
when was this?
Yeah,
I
VS
didn't.
dropping it right now.
Don't Didi
That's
think
what
Okay,
I'm
okay.
saying.
everybody's
No,
flirting with her
no. I
though?
don't give a damn when somebody's dropping something. I'm saying, when did I text her this or
Oh,
whatever?
well, allegedly around Christmas time. Let's wake this shit up, my nigga. Let's wake it up.
When did I text her?
Christmas 2012.
2012.
2012? Get the fuck out of here.
Well,
I don't know. I'm
January.
just making up.
No. Oh, January of 2025.
What the
January
fuck?
20. I
Are
don't
you
believe.
guys? Are you guys
You're
okay?
not okay.
Have you spoke to? Wait, have you
Wait,
spoken to her?
What?
January 2025.
Okay.
Oh Lord.
Gigi from
That's
yeah, 2000.
what?
What? Do we hold on
Now,
a second?
Didi. Now you know that everyone ends up flirting with you in the end of the story. So this is a repeating pattern. So that's all I'll say.
Okay,
Hold on.
it's only a
Go
year,
ahead.
okay? January 16th, 2025. Okay. That was okay, so it's March of 2026. Okay. So what's the like
Oh well, I
Hold on.
guess she's trying to
Like,
prove to say that if you said that she
what's the
didn't know
point?
her, denying her, she's trying to
What's
show,
the
well,
point?
yes, you do know her,
Uh-uh.
and not only that, but you were
Uh-uh.
also trying
Uh-uh.
to
Uh-uh. What's the
go
point
ahead.
in that? What's the point in that? Like, what is she trying to prove? Because Envy and I really didn't start talking until what, August,
Well, did Envy say that he
September?
didn't know her? I didn't see that,
That's
so I'm
what
just
he
asking.
said. That's what he said. Hell, I didn't really think anybody knew who
man,
Didi Lulu was.
listen. Here's what people
Maybe.
I thought the receipt is not to show that they spoke. Right.
It's
Threat
the
no,
thank you.
no.
Moving the goalpost.
Right. Davna, you are 100% correct. Here's the thing. People have this obsession with the fact that we only know you said you didn't know her. Listen, intrinsic. Here's people's obsession, right?
You mean
People's
like that?
no. People's obsession is that we only know people in the beef sector or something on this internet. Like, I don't know if y'all know what I do for a living, but I meet
Oh Lord.
a dozen people every other day. Okay. Whether I know her or not, okay. Hypothetically, let's say I know her. Okay. When the DD loop and this and that or whatever the case may be, I didn't know what y'all were talking about. DD loop. Didn't know a DD loop. I had to ask like for a description or whatever. But of course I would say it. In January 2025, I was doing me. But okay, so hypothetically, all right, let's get past the dumb shit. Okay, that's the dumb shit. Let's skip right over to the threat. Like let's get there. Fi's ex moderator. MU's ex boyfriend used to text with Fi's ex moderator. Right. I don't understand. Well, you know her. Okay. All right. Well, I had to be brought up to speed. Like what? I don't understand. Envy said he didn't know her. Okay. I didn't recall. How about that? I don't even know what I talked to her about. I don't know nothing. I didn't recall who the lady was. I don't understand how everybody's supposed to know everybody. We're talking about January of 2025. I've been on a 56 city tour. Listen, I moved my office up to Chicago, came back to Atlanta. Like the craziness about who I know or who I don't know, who gives a shit. All right. So let's go ahead and you know what? Here's what I'll do, just for argument's sake. I know Dee Loop. We talked. It was amazing. I romanced her, and hey, you know, like first of all, let's hypothetically say that I'm a man, she's a woman. If I forgot who she was, obviously she wasn't impactful enough for me to
Mm-mm,
remember.
mm-mm. Not to mention, why would she
Huh?
even allegedly, let's say she entertained it, allegedly. She's married.
Right. You said, okay, why can't people separate two things? Okay. What's envy beef with VS? I don't have a beef with VS.
Mm,
Huh? No, here's the thing. Hey, if it's news, report it. But you said, but you're talking to her and you're always coming for Lemon. I haven't come for Lemon until he did that dumb shit. Like, that's why I'm coming for Lemon. And the thing is what does that have to do with anything? Like, show the threat. Like, I'm supposed to have brandished a weapon or something like that. Like, let's separate the two. Let's not minimize. Okay. If I do know her, you know what? If I say, just for argument's sake, I know her. Okay. I know the lady. She's great. She's wonderful. Talk about me brandishing a weapon. That's what I need to know. Okay. VS says she can't believe you. Thank you very much for the super chat. VS says she can't believe you about Mia now because we now believe you wanted Mia over homely looking preacher. Oh, Jesus. RNY. Looking at them both, we get it. Jesus. I read super chats. I don't know what your issue. I don't know what your issue is with her. They've been trying to catch you in something and they finally did, but yeah, that I was talking to a woman in January of 2025. And my thing is I don't listen. I didn't recall DD Loop. You know what I'm saying? Like okay. Y'all did long-term goal here. Y'all don't see the long-term goal here. She's pretending to be the girl's side so she can
Ghetto
embarrass the
said
fuck out of
Gigi made a
her.
bunch of fake receipts.
Oh, wow. Made a bunch of fake receipts. Okay, let's remember that. I don't like if you ask me everybody I remember from January 2025, it'll be a mess. Like,
Mm,
really? Like, do I remember somebody? And I'm just like literally, I don't remember. Like you said, why? I don't remember the lady. Why would I lie? Why would I lie? Hey, back in January 2025, I was talking to DD Loop. Why is that like, oh my God, no way. Really? Like, who gives a shit? I talked to a lot of people back in
Mm-mm.
January of 2025. Do you still have y'all's messages? No, I don't. I don't. No. Let's see. Dee
Charlie
Dee,
sending love. I know. That's why I didn't even react to that.
for this one, shut up. Okay, all right, Noble. You said she actually. Hold on, y'all don't want to see. Okay, the long-term goal. Street. That didn't take long. What she just shared you out. RNY is not home, and y'all tripping for no reason.
Right,
Um,
but Charlie said VS didn't say that about RNY. That's a lie. VS likes RNY. That's exactly why I didn't trip out about that.
what's up,
That's
Doctor
exactly why.
Lashanya? No, no, it's that you lied about it. I don't remember the lady. Like
Charlie?
I don't look like that. I don't chase people around. It's not that I lied about it. Okay. Obviously she's married, but she's not with her husband. Okay. We didn't like it when women called her trans. Why would she do it to someone else? Right. The receipts are irrelevant. Clearly, Lulu wants to be counted. Where's this coming from? Like, if the lady had since 2025 January, what are we doing? Like, these are receipts on March 17th, 2026. Hey, like, why don't people just think like common sense? I know common sense ain't common, but what I'm saying is if you just look at it, you're gonna be like, holy shit. Like literally, like literally, why is it a receipt right now? Hmm? I don't understand. Not at all. Unfortunately, people are going to stop at the point of you
Thank
saying
you,
you don't know
Ghetto.
her. I'm still interested in the pew pew part. Right. Right. So what HTX sweetie, I'm glad that you said that or wrote it. Right. Let's skip over that. Let's go to the pew pew part. Like and Ghetto's talking about freight, Ghetto is a troll. I know Ghetto is a troll. But you guys are literally caught up in if I asked you if you remember somebody off the internet, I'm a content creator. I don't think from a subscriber standpoint that you don't understand. What's up, Callie Sty? How you doing? Always great to see you. But basically, if you're a content creator, like everybody tells you, do you know how many DMs we get, how many receipts we get? Like our phones are a mess, because people get mad. You get YouTube, you get Instagram, you get your own phone, you get this, you get that. If I talk to somebody back in January 2025, shouldn't the real question be, why don't I remember you?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
You say don't crash out over this. It's not worth it. I just hate to be called a liar. That's all. What did China White say?
Oh, I see her. Hold on.
There she is. I think because she's very, very she stands in her she stands in the
I
paint.
think
But
he has the right to not know someone, LOL. You can't make someone want to.
if the man moved on. Like, are you serious? Like, okay, so I'm gonna
But
give
hold on.
y'all I'm gonna give
Pause.
y'all an
Please.
example.
Hold on. Once again, the goalpost is being moved.
The
It
hate.
originally was you pulled out some weapon on her.
Yeah.
So you pulled out a weapon on the computer? Like you showed her what
I pulled out a weapon on her. Like, why can't we? And you're
Mm.
right, China. China, I knew a lot. Listen, I'm gonna give you an example. At YTC's one day, Janet was up there, right? So Janet and I were literally just talking about YouTube, and that was it. And I'll tell you exactly what she said. We were talking about YouTube, chopping it up. She was asking me questions about her
How do
channel
you know
because
in transit?
she knows what I do for a living. Okay.
Mhm.
So basically, everybody was like, oh my God, wow, you guys were talking late at night. She's like, no, he was a pure gentleman. We were talking about YouTube and this and that. I'm sitting up on the panel, like, what the fuck? When did we talk? And then I was like, oh, okay, yeah, you're right. I don't remember. to focus on the weapon. So where are we at? You read a comment. I was oh my god, a picture. What are we talking about? Hold on. Hold up. Wait. All right, let's see here. All right. I got hold up.
So they're asking. So they're asking where are the messages between you and her?
Okay. No, yeah. They're going over messages, right?
No.
If
I guess somebody in your chat was asking, do you have those messages?
no, I
Oh.
I mean, if I did, you don't think I would use them as my own receipt?
Exactly.
Of course. But Envy can put the fire out by beating Deidre to the punch and telling everything because honestly, Gigi isn't that popular. More popular than she is, but people want to believe her. People want to believe anybody that goes after me. I didn't. Why can't somebody say they don't know somebody? Focus on the issue. What's up, talent? Focus on the issue.
Hold up. So Sour Patch said, I think you should go straighten out this because it's a misunderstanding that can get cleared up in 5 minutes, in my opinion. Okay.
Listen, let them
Hey,
have their
talent.
show. I like to address things right here. What's up, talent?
What's going on, R&B? I came up here real quick. I just want to say this. You know, they're
Okay.
starting to stress test your relationship. You're early on in your relationship, but just, you know, keep your wits about you. Understand these are miserable people, and they will look for little things to just, you
Yeah.
know, make little chinks on the armor.
Mhm.
Just be aware, and I'm sure you're talking about it behind the scenes. But these people are devious, and keep your eye on people. That's all I got to say. I'll talk to you.
All right,
All right.
appreciate
Thank
that,
you.
talent. What'd you say, Sour Patch? Envy and RY, I think you should go straighten out this because it's a misunderstanding. I can get cleared up in 5 minutes, in my opinion. Okay, well, I'll clear it up tomorrow at 5 o'clock. Like, I'm not in a rush. Like, if I say I don't know somebody, why is that breaking news? Get to the problem. Get to the pew pew. Like, and my thing is don't you think if VS put up, do you allegedly you pulled out a pew pew on a woman that is from the beef sector? Okay, well, let's just
Mhm.
focus on that because my thing is when that happened, if I felt guilty about something, wouldn't I say back on her post, oh wow, geez, like I remember maybe I was tripping or whatever with this girl or whatever, but hopefully maybe it was a
Mhm.
misunderstanding. I was completely unclear. Now people are literally going to be like, he lied, 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 he lied. Hold on. I clicked the link of the beef sector CC a couple years back and spoke about hot beef sector topic at the time and was in their chat often. But last year they said the something. Okay, Didi has given VS all the receipts. Envy, maybe you should just move on. Looks like deflection, or is this orchestrated because of the Mia stuff going? Ken cool with VS? Not quite sure. What's up,
Mm.
Rex?
How y'all doing today?
Hey,
What's up, man?
Rex.
Envy, they
I
say
got
you
some
saying
great
that
news, y'all. I got
what?
great news. I
Crafty.
got my
Hold
secretaries
on.
on, and my
Crafty.
secretaries are
This
filing
doesn't put
Jordan in
who in
my
a good
mind,
light.
right? And they've been calling me. They give me different prices.
Hold
Now
on.
we booked
Envy,
one.
they're saying
Rex,
you're saying that the
let's
receipts are
deal
fake.
with
Ooh,
this
it's some
first, Rex.
feedback.
Please come back, Rex. I'm sorry. We got to deal with this real quick. So now they're saying Ghetto came in the chat and said that, Sour Patch. Ghetto came in the chat and said that. I didn't say the receipts are fake. I don't know what they're showing. I don't remember talking to this lady. Sour Patch, can you tell them ghetto? Now I'm annoyed. Like you too. Ghetto, you should go over there and say, you said that the receipts are fake. Actually, hold on a second. Hold on a
Mhm.
second. I'm no dumbass. Hold on. You really? Um
Mm-mm-mm.
So hold on a hot second. Do you guys not understand that I'm very, very easy to tell a lie on? Hold on one second. Let's see here. Okay. So let's go with damn it. Uh, damn it,
They're
damn it, damn it.
doing an envy campaign. All women you had in your office, aka StreamYard. Oh wow.
I don't give a damn. I can name them. I don't give a shit.
Envy, I said that to VS that you and RY and Envy, hold on. Envy, I
Hold
said
on.
that to VS that you and RY never said that the receipts were fake. Right.
Right. Well, let me show you
Ghetto
an
came over here
example.
and said,
Here's
okay.
yeah, here's how that's how this started. Like that ghetto. Hold on one second. God damn. I
Hmm.
hate these pictures sometimes. Hold on. I got that receipt for y'all real quick. Hold on.
Hmm.
Yeah, since we like receipt parties and all this other shit, why all of a sudden does these turn of events? I, these people don't understand. These people don't understand that I'll admit everything. Like, listen, the last thing I give a shit about is saying that I knew or didn't know somebody. Like, what are we talking about? Okay, so if I said that I didn't know this lady, where is she? Like, why didn't she tell me? Why do they have to have a show about it? Like, talk about
Mm-mm.
the pew pew, not whether I knew somebody or not. That would be interesting. Okay, let's see here. Goddamn ghetto. Ghetto, 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 ghetto. Damn it. All right. Well, go ahead. Tell them how you're feeling about that because I definitely want to pull up this receipt real quick.
Okay. To me, I'm tickled. I really, really am because I'm not quite sure what's going on here because I feel like it's just a bunch of things, almost like spaghetti. You throw it at the wall, seeing what sticks, right?
Right.
So let's say hypothetically you knew her. Okay, that was January
All
last
right.
year.
Intrinsic. What's up?
That
What they
was
say? Who is that?
before you guys' relationship, and I
Yeah.
don't think that it is a target to try to break you guys up. I think the
That's why
major
I'm
issue,
tickled.
yeah, the major issue is you said that you didn't know her, and then she popped you with receipts that you did know her, and the receipts are very flirtatious.
Okay.
If you have anything different, she hasn't blocked you, you haven't blocked her. So just go to your Instagram and pull up the receipts just like you did with Mia, and you
To
can
prove what?
show,
That I knew her?
no, to show that the receipts were not flirtatious.
I mean, I'm
Because
sure they might have been.
what she's saying is that not only did you know her, but you were flirting
Probably.
with her.
I flirt with women.
Right. And that's
Okay.
what men do. And that's what men do. So the thing is, it has nothing to do with and you and R and
I didn't
Y.
say it did. I didn't say it did.
Right.
Hmm.
And
I didn't. I'm a
I'm just
man.
trying to get
I
her
flirt
out
with
of it.
women. I flirt with
Right.
well, she's not in it. Not at all.
Okay, and
I
that
flirted with
was for her benefit. That was just for
But
her benefit to
no,
let
so
I
her
get it.
intrinsic.
know.
I get it. And look at
Here's my
this. Look at
question to
this.
you.
Here's where people run with narratives, right? They
Mm.
literally just said, okay, here's how crazy this is, right? Yeah, ghetto trolling his ass. Okay, listen, ghetto. Here's what you caused right here, brother. So people, okay, you said you didn't know her. I don't recall. Like if I say that, listen, if I'm supposed to know everybody all the way back from January 2025 and I don't recall, what's wrong with that? And then number two, you all came back with this weird, like it only took you guys 5 minutes to spin it that I said all the receipts are fake. Right here. Ghetto said, bro, Gigi made
Ghetto
a
said
bunch
it.
of fake receipts.
And the only thing we did
What
was
in
read the
the
comment.
hell? Are you
No,
guys
Uh-uh.
okay?
Don't crash out. Hold on. Is intrinsic still up here?
no, she left. I think.
Okay.
She's here.
Because
She's
now,
here.
Oh, she
oh,
here.
she's
My
here.
bad.
Okay. So my question now, intrinsic becomes, okay, let's say they were flirting. How do you flirt with a weapon?
No,
That's what I want to know.
that's not the issue. What I think the
No, no,
issue
no,
is,
no, no, no.
no,
The original accusation was
yes,
he pulled a pew pew out on somebody, on another
yes,
B-sector female. So if they were flirting, he was flirting with a weapon.
I get it. And that's why I said this has nothing to do with any of that. This
Hmm.
the first issue was he said that he didn't know her to even go to pull a weapon out on her.
I don't
And then
recall the
now
lady.
and
What?
then now it's proof that he did know her and he was flirting with her in her DMs.
Probably.
And yeah, and so he said probably. And so outside of that,
I've dated women since
he
January
said she also
2025.
said that she was out doing something and when she gets home she would provide the further proof. So before the further proof happens, I'm
Hmm.
just saying that, well, if he said he didn't know her and it came out that he did know her, is it going to come out that he did also? Because she didn't provide that as of yet. She said she's out, she's busy, but she quickly went to her DMs and provided
Hold
those
on. Hey,
receipts to
Rex.
show
Rex, please
that
don't
she
mention
did.
Lemon's mom. Please don't do that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out. Okay, okay. So your point is to separate R and Y from it. Okay, good. But what's up, Natural Lux? How you doing? Okay. So intrinsic. You're basically
Yes.
R and Y's not in it. This was January in 2025. I didn't know
Right.
R and Y like
Right.
that. Okay.
Right.
Yeah, she's not a part of it.
So she's just saying if you're lying about that, you could be lying about the Pow Pow incident as well.
Okay, well, show it.
Well,
Okay.
well, she's saying that she's when she gets home, she's gonna show the further
Okay.
receipts. But what um VS is saying is if you lied about that, she can't put any confidence in you about the Pow Pow situation because you lied about that because she
Lying and not recalling is two separate things. I'm not gonna basically if it was January of 2025.
right, right.
If I don't recall somebody from then, why is that a lie? Okay, if I said I know the lady, what would I get out of it? And if I said I don't know the
Okay,
lady,
because
what would I get out of it?
if you said you even knew her, then that would then her live would not have any precedence. Like it wouldn't have any not precedence, but it wouldn't have any validity. Do you
Okay,
get what I'm
well,
saying? So
yeah,
she
but there's
went
nothing I can
live.
do to get past that. I didn't
Yeah,
recall the lady.
you can get past that because she still has to prove that you did what she's accusing you
Perfect.
of doing.
Okay.
However, the stance or the whole reason why she went live is to say if you lied about that, you could be lying about this also because you just don't remember.
I know we can go back and forth about that. I don't recall the lady until it was explained. I don't know everybody from January 2025. And please tell me what is the motivation? This was January of
So
2025.
so
It's March
the
2026.
motivation of all of this, and this brings
And you're
R and
going to
Y
say
back.
because I said she didn't know, or I didn't know her.
No,
It
no, I'm not. I'm not gonna say that. I'm saying is it brings back into the question as if you're supporting R and Y and going against Lemon about the bazooka, but you did the same thing to another female. So it makes you look like a hypocrite.
she's got to prove it.
Okay. And
That's
that's
it.
all and that's it and that's all. That's the
Yep.
bottom of that. So basically that's it. That's
Yeah,
it.
right. Exactly. Right. So if there's a receipt, if there's some kind of weird receipt, isn't it weird that something comes out March 2026? This was January 2025 intrinsic. I've been with
Well,
I've been with women since
you
then.
must have really put an impression on Didi Loop Loop because she
Yeah.
remembers and she's willing to put
She didn't care like for a year and 3
beef
months, right?
sector. Yeah, she's willing to put her beef sector status on the line to
Okay.
prove that you're being hypocritical.
Okay.
So, like, I don't know. I don't
Okay.
know.
Well, let's wait and see. We don't have any proof,
And
right?
we just have to wait and
Right.
see. And VS
Exactly.
is saying that she's coming with more receipts.
Okay,
So
perfect. Bring
to
them.
be continued, right?
Okay. So
She
she
said, okay.
I mean, okay. So VS says she's unso I can't help that. Listen, if I don't recall a woman from January in 2025, sorry.
Well, she recalls you, and obviously she remembers you for some reason, and she has receipts. And
What Lily, what do you want me to say to you? I'm not deflecting. I said, okay.
no, he's not deflecting because he's answering the
Didn't
questions.
I didn't recall the lady. But would I deny talking to I'm a man. I'm a man. I don't remember the lady I talked to in February of 2025. Okay, like you know how many people are on the internet? There's 500 people in here now. There's 343. I'm supposed to recall everybody. DD has. I mean, and where's her channel? Like, does she hit? I don't like. Could someone like drop her a link or something? Like,
Because
Mm-mm.
I gagged in the chat when you
with
said
my
that you
name in the
did not.
title. Oh, all of a sudden, I haven't been in the title since January of 2025. Today's the day, huh? And you guys always want to side eye something, right? If I have an issue that I'm trying to clarify that happened with a woman, why is this receipt so important? What's up, Jay Dunn?
Envy, I have to disagree. I talked to the lovely Intrinsic in 2022, and I always remember her.
You got a better memory than me.
I remember Intrinsic. She made the
Okay.
pandemic worthwhile.
Jeez. Not even talk to Z anymore. Well, yeah. I mean,
So I'm just
I'm
saying
glad.
that you should be able to remember something about it. You should be able to remember something.
I literally don't. Did she show like IG? Did she show like real phone? Like, where do I need to cross reference this? And it's back from January 2025. Let me see here.
I think they
Uh,
said Instagram.
It looks like IG messages.
it
Is what I
does.
was saw.
Okay.
Yes, it does.
Okay. Let me see here. Dark. Like, wow. Okay, let me see. 63 weeks ago. Let me see.
Shyster. How could I have been in love? Now, was I in love with her or was I in love with my ex? I can't be in love with two people at the same time now. All I'm saying is that you remember. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't see if
Hold on, right quick. True
I've never
Slayer.
been able to
Hold
not
on.
recall somebody. That's
Hold
weird.
on. True Slayer said, where'd he go? Iron gonna see her dumb ass on that panel supporting the damn lie. Let me tell
What
you how dumb you
lie?
sound.
This is crazy. You guys are gonna find
True Slayer,
any
hold
little
on. True
thing.
Slayer, do you know how crazy you sound right now? This was January 2025, which means it was before me. So this really has nothing to do with me.
And
So
I
you
would
can
say,
sit your dumb ass in the chat.
hey, I would say, hey, as my troll self, I would tell you if I was lying. I mean, what are you guys gonna do about it? It has a couple years. Hold on. Has a couple years of IG combo between you two. Okay. So cool.
So I
Now
want to.
you're falling right. Hold on. falling right into the setup. Okay, cool. Well, you know what? The easiest way to not fall in the setup is, hey, have your show the receipts. So we're gonna find out that Envy likes women. Okay, awesome. What's
Yeah,
up, Vic?
that's why I'm here.
What
Okay.
up, Joe?
Yeah,
Um,
that's
real
hold on,
real
Vic.
quick.
No, 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 no. I've been waiting
I'll be
patiently.
back, Envy. Let me go look and get more
Oh no,
information
she
and see
gonna
All
what's
right,
drop
on
and
there.
thanks,
I'm not gonna
thanks,
be able
Jay
to
Dunn.
hear.
Hey, and Jay Dunn,
Okay.
I want you to think
What you on
about
an
this,
iPhone?
right? Me not recalling this lady from
Yeah.
January 2025, and it's very suspicious that my texts are coming up now. Why can't we get to like the big issue? That's what I would like to know.
Well, I want to know, Envy. Hey, Envy, I want to know how the hell that a married woman wants to hold on to flirty receipts for an entire year and nobody
But
calls
hold
that out.
on.
oh,
Oh man, I'm done. Forget it. I troll another day. They won't let me be great. I'll see
I
y'all
didn't
later.
drop. Go ahead and
No,
say
no,
what
no,
you
no,
want to say,
no.
get on.
But Vic, no, Vic's changing the topic, and it's gonna take away from me being funny. I want to make sure I be funny. So, the timing of the joke is important. So I'll be
no,
back.
and then no, but the funny thing is, no, ghetto. Look, look, look. Hey, Vic, listen. In that short period of time, okay? So if Ghetto controls somebody to say that I said all the receipts are fake, it literally took like 5 minutes for people to come up
No,
with their
but I
cartoon
wasn't
story.
trolling there. Why would you have receipts of her if you didn't know her? This is before you switched your answer to I didn't recall. I was over there before. I remember I asked you the question. You said you don't know her. No, it was over. So when you're over there showing receipts, I was like, these was fake. Envy don't even know this lady.
Well, my thing is like I'm literally scrolling and scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. I
You
mean,
won't find her channel because for as long
no,
as
no, no, no. I'm not looking for a channel. I'm looking at this IG. I'm trying to figure out.
yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that. You can't find
I
something
can't hit Vic. I'm
you
out.
can't find something fake on your real IG. So again, this is fake. This is bullshit.
This is
I think
crazy.
I've been around Envy well past 2025 before and after. Right, Envy? I've been around you
Yeah,
long
for
before
a long,
2025
long,
before
long
and after.
time. Yes.
And you have never, let me go on record. You have never had this serious interaction with Gigi Darling on here ever,
So now she's GG
ever.
Darling, not GG Loop Loop. Y'all are tripping, man. See,
So
like people.
Okay, so
Malik, you're
Envy.
hard to
So
bring up with your mic stuff, man.
so
Hold on.
I want to say she came on as Gigi Darling, if I remember correctly. Dee
Okay.
Loop Loop was a nickname given to her by Treasure Lane. So that's kind of what everybody refers to her now as.
Oh,
But I think in chat she comes up as Class Culture.
okay. So what
Well,
the
I'm gonna
hell?
be. Let me just be real fast, cause I know y'all always talk over me. I'll be real fast. I'm not threatening nobody. I'm not doing nothing.
Right.
They didn't book. They didn't book my ticket. I never even been to California, but my ticket booked, and I want him to know this. I'm just coming to visit the
Right,
sites, but
right, Rex. Because they're talking about threatening people and pow pows and this and that. Not really a good time for that, Rex. All right, because I know you're going to talk about California, and I can already see where that conversation is going. So, who said it was serious? No, 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 no. The part that the pow pow and all that, those allegations is that's serious. And if I did have flirtatious conversations with her, whose fault is it? I wasn't married and she is. Stay capping it or wait, and why y'all men stay capping and shit for another man like you know everything? Vic and Ghetto make me okay.
Oh
Uh
snap.
hey,
yeah, we shut down your troll game because we get it, right? Y'all trying to make money or trying to make somebody else money or just trying to run a bullshit narrative with absolutely no receipts. Some of us are just a little higher educated. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's not us, it's your trolling. Like your trolling is whack. Somebody has to tell you. You grab
Well,
NV and you say
let's
he's
just get
hitting on a
rid
woman
of
while
the
pulling out a pew
narrative
pew.
and show the DMs. Let's just get rid of the narrative and show the DMs. That's
Right.
it. That will dispel all of this bullshit.
That's
Okay.
on showing Envy's DMs.
To
Yeah.
DD Loop Loop.
Oh
Yeah,
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 but
yeah. I
now
would
you
also
guys
but
are
what if
now you
the
mhm.
guys are
receipts
talking
fake
about
intrinsic?
now you guys are talking about chaos culture. And then what else is she?
Class culture.
No, what's her IG name?
Okay.
No, what's her IG name?
Collab culture. So
Well,
now
Envy in the
No, we
IG
need the IG name,
messages,
y'all.
you're calling her every one of those names. So you
But
call
no,
her
we
all
need
multiple
the
of those
IG
names.
name. It's only one.
No, he's
Okay,
called her
but
Didi, Gigi,
we don't
and
even have to
her other
keep
name.
talking about
okay,
it.
okay,
All he
so
has to
right.
do
We
is
got
show
to
the
with our head.
DMs.
So okay. So let
What's
me
her
ask
what's
you
her
So here's
this.
the
IG
question:
name,
are
I
you
tell
gonna
y'all?
somebody
talk
9
to
different
VS
names.
about
You're
this?
gonna be Go ahead.
Are you gonna do a sit down with VS so we can go over these receipts?
She says
Well,
she
she has her show on
she said
members only,
He doesn't
Stephen,
have
so
to
she
probably
said
No,
do,
not.
she's live right now.
she says
but
she
he doesn't have to
unsubscribed.
do a sit down if he just shows
Yeah,
his
just let her
side
do what
to
she does.
dispel
That's it.
everything.
I have a
Oh,
channel.
okay.
I have a
Yes, his
channel.
side, right.
She says
Over
she
here and have a sit
unsubbed.
down.
I have a
What's
channel.
wrong with that? She can come over here. Envy got the
Yeah,
panel open. Tell her to come
I'm
over here and have
good.
a sit down with her.
Yeah, but people don't want that. They want to be people want to be in a space where it's not a one-on-one dealing. That's why.
Oh.
That's why I
Oh.
think like okay, here's when I think that people make up content or not make it up, but here's what I think when people think that something is just content. If they want to build something up for their channel, she already there. I haven't had my name in the title
You don't go live.
forever, ever, ever.
So
So
okay,
all
hold
of a
on.
sudden she's got this live set up since January of 2025, and she's never done a live on me. Like
You're
Well, you know
hilarious.
what?
that's
Before
not
she
a way.
even
Hold
goes
on.
Are you
Hold
saying
live,
on.
she's cloud chasing off you, Envy? Is that what
Hold
before
you're
on.
I
she
It
saying?
didn't
is
say
even
too
that. I'm
goes,
many
saying
people
no. I'm nothing to clout
talking.
chase
Hold
off of.
but
on.
I'm not a big content creator. You can't
Hold
clout chase off of
on.
me. I can't do anything for you.
before
So
she even goes
intrinsic.
live, if you
Intrinsic.
show the receipts, it will
Oh my
end
God.
all of this.
Right.
Just show the receipts. It'll end
But
all of
how do
this,
you
and she
show a
won't
fake
even
receipt?
have a live. And
Okay.
But
she
Hold
won't even
on.
intrinsic,
have
if
a
I go
live.
Hold
live with a
on.
receipt saying that you were flirting with me and it never happened, how can you show it? If my
I
receipt
I
can
is
don't
I
care
fake,
can
about
how,
that.
go
how are
to
Listen,
you going to
my
listen,
show it?
IG
Vic.
if
Let me
it
be
was
very
if it
clear
was through
before.
these are
I'm really getting
IG
irritated.
receipts. These are IG receipts. I can go to my
Okay.
IG.
Intrinsic. Intrinsic. Intrinsic.
Yes.
Hold on. Please. So Envy, did you find because too many people talking. Did you find the Instagram messages?
I mean, no, but I'm not saying they don't exist, but no.
Well,
Okay.
RNY, we don't even have a name, RNY. How are we looking for
Hey,
messages with no
I'm
name?
backstage, Envy.
Oh,
Okay,
you
How are
are.
we doing
Stephen.
this? How are we looking for messages with no name?
But
This is
but no,
crazy.
no, no. Because I'm thinking if they're showing Instagram messages, it would show the name too that she went by.
Right. And RNY, for as long as you've been on this
Yes.
panel, nobody has given you the name.
Okay, can
Mm-mm.
somebody go and
So,
get the
so
Nope.
name or ask for the name that those receipts are under
Please.
so he
Please.
can
So
pull it
I
up?
got a
Because
question.
that would
What do y'all
dispel
intrinsic?
all
What
of
do
Right.
you
this.
want him to show you a receipt of?
So
One at a
the
time,
same
guys.
to see if the receipts match what VS is
Yes, please give me the
posting.
name. Yes, please give me the name of the person that has listen, I got something culture and Didi and some other shit.
now
Can I
So
get
RNY,
Molly said, Envy and RY also be aware of bone carriers trying to trick you into dragging VS so she can come after you. Don't make this so easy.
facts.
That's
I
exactly
don't
what I'm saying. I'm not jumping to conclusions because I don't
I
know what's
don't
going
have a
on.
problem with VS. I said the exact fact.
Really?
I said it was in the chat that said she unsubbed. I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I didn't know a lady.
Oh, ain't nobody gonna drag VS.
You know, what I said is I didn't know the lady. What I don't I'm confused. Tell her to do a
Hey,
live like she's never
RNY.
done.
Now I
Yeah.
bet y'all
Yes,
a
Vic.
dollar. I bet everybody on this panel a dollar that you'll never
Hmm.
get that name.
That's
I
only
bet y'all a
$5.
dollar. Neither one of hey, and Stefan, if there's 3 people on this panel, I bet all of y'all a dollar you'll never get that name.
What name?
Okay, so they're
The
saying the name
IG
came up,
name.
Deidre.
Okay, it came up Deidre. All right,
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, the for Didi, right?
hold
The
on.
nickname.
VS did not drag on. What I know.
No, she ain't
I
dragging you.
know.
She
I
ain't dragging you.
know.
She's being actually respectful to both of you. Actually, she just wants to
Yeah.
know. She just wants to know. She just has questions about the receipts that
Right.
Gigi's showing. That's it.
I
Because they do
understand. Because
on
I understand how
people
bone
snap.
carriers work. I understand how bone carriers work. That's why I'm not getting all bent out of shape for this.
You know what's
No, as you
funny?
said,
RNY.
you said.
Yes,
Look,
Vic.
nobody brought up the name until I said it because before I came up here, it was Envy, you lied, Envy, you lied, Envy, you
Mm-hmm.
lied, Envy, you lied, and I'm like, how he didn't, he didn't even got proof. Like what? So all I got to do is make a fake receipt, post it, and y'all will just follow along, huh?
What did I lie about?
Wait, so are you saying that
Mm-hmm.
her receipts are fake, Vic? Is that what you're saying?
Absolutely, absolutely fake. Because you know why, Stefan? I have been around Envy for years, long before he ever came into the
Oh,
beef sector. So if
oh.
he ever had a relationship with R and Y, I mean, excuse me, with Deidre, I would know about it. You understand? It's like if I've been watching you since 2019, can't nobody tell me shit about you. You feel me, Stefan? That just makes sense.
So a married
Mm-hmm.
woman is
But
a married woman's gonna tell me that we're flirting.
Exactly.
Hmm.
That's when I knew it got dumb.
Like
As soon as I heard that.
well, the spiciest part, it looks like, is you saying, "Are you coming over tonight?"
Wow.
See,
Yep.
even Lou said those receipts
Wow.
look fake.
Well, if I said, "Are you coming
Hold
over
on, hold
tonight?"
on,
Ho-
hold on. First and
Huh?
foremost, how are you coming over? She lives, I want to say California somewhere.
Right.
You live in Atlanta. So they're putting the name in the chat because I'm at this point, this is getting ridiculous. Can you type
I
her?
assumed it was virtual,
Jesus
like a
Christ.
link. I was assuming it was virtual by a link. It's if y'all don't live around each other. So, like, are you coming?
Yeah.
You
Never
coming
Envy,
over?
assume.
can you please
Stefan,
type her
never
name in
assume,
Instagram?
brother.
Vic,
Say
I'm
my
sorry.
name.
Yeah.
can
Yeah.
you please type her name in
Okay.
Instagram?
All right. So what is her Instagram?
They're saying it is Deidre,
Okay.
DeidRe,
Okay.
Helene,
Hang on.
Helene,
Hold on. DIE or D DEI D.
DeidRe,
Uh-huh.
Helena, Helene.
It should just pop up in your history.
No, I get it. If there is a history.
Nah, I'm fucking with you.
I know. I literally okay, DEI DRE.
DRE,
Yes. HELENE.
ENE.
Okay.
Mm,
Nothing. Okay. Hold
mm.
on.
Oh, I'm glad y'all ain't bet me.
Let me hold on. Hold on. Let me show y'all. Hold on. Let me show you all. Okay.
Now, also keep in mind while he's searching for that, earlier in this live, he said he opened up his Instagram and I was able to see everybody he was talking to. He literally scrolled down everybody he was chit chatting with, and I
You,
didn't see her name.
From
you owe me an apology. I told you the receipts was fake, and you told me I trolled and started shit. You owe me an apology. There's no receipts.
How could she come up with the fake
You
receipts
don't know
anyway?
this lady.
Yeah, but what I'm
It's on
saying is
Hold
Android,
on. Hey,
you know.
fellas, one thing at a time, okay?
It's
Because my
IG.
ADHD is getting ready to kick in and I don't know who to listen to.
hold
So
on.
let Envy do this first, please. And get on. If an apology is needed, you get it.
Okay, here we go. All right, okay, I'm gonna show you, like, you guys asked me to type something in and do this and do that. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So hey, I'm an interactive show. Trust me, I'm quick. You know what I'm saying? Like I could pull up something in 2 seconds flat. Okay, so let me show you all. Is it this? Here. Okay, you guys asked me
That
to
scared the
type.
crap out of me.
Look, you guys asked me to type that in, right?
Let me see. Oh, I can't see
Thank you.
nothing.
We'll
Thank you
just
very
make
much.
sure. Let's make sure that's the right spelling, y'all. And
That
look
is
who comes up.
Let me see.
Let me see.
Yeah, somebody
Okay,
called
put a
D
space.
back.
Put a
Yeah,
space
some
between the. Oh wow.
You know, I mean, I literally read it out like 5 times what I was typing. So we
Or
got
is
to
it
do
two
something
separate
different
words at the
now.
top? Put a
I
space
have
between that E and that H.
DEIDRE.
okay.
Helena.
So you said put a space where?
After DEIDRE space
Okay.
and see what happens.
All right. Okay. HELENE. All right. Same thing. Literally.
Let me see. I don't. Oh shoot.
Like I'm not gonna upload every time you tell me to put a
Oh no.
space or a dash or a period. Like this
So
is
nothing came
I don't
up.
see any counts
no.
coming up for her for at all. Does
I
she have a
told you, Envy don't know this lady.
I don't.
Envy don't know her. How would he
might not-
know her?
What?
Well, is she on IG right now? Is she current on IG? She might not have IG anymore. But then
No,
why?
she was
How
never
would she
on
have
Well,
those?
IG, Stephanie.
How would she have
what
those
were
receipts?
these? Like, okay, since everybody wants to know
If
every
she
little
blocked
Hey,
step,
yo,
you,
okay?
free Envy,
Hey,
you have
yo.
y'all, I
those.
Free,
want you
yo,
Hey,
all.
look.
free Envy
Not
till it's fuck
everybody
you,
Hold
needs
on.
yo.
to
Hey,
In the
talk.
chat, it
hey,
says,
My
if she blocked.
hey.
God, stop talking. Let me get through this, please. Okay, because okay, so I typed in if anybody in the chat or anybody in the world has a different way for me to type this woman's name in, I typed it in that way. All right,
Indy, they
so
say if she blocked you, it's not going to be there.
Not true,
okay,
because it would
no,
show up
I'm
you
about
blocked.
to say
can
that's not
Not
true.
true.
you can see block
Not
message.
true.
I've been
Thank you.
blocked. I can, yeah. No, you can see. Okay, there you go. All right. So exhibit A, you guys told me to type that in first, like that. No space, no nothing. Exhibit B, I made a fucking space. Where is this woman?
That's why I'm wondering on me again. Like how
No,
she faked seeing the
but
picture.
if any magicians or somebody who works for IG or whatever, can we like can y'all help me out with this? Because Instagram says this person doesn't exist. So I don't.
So,
You say she don't
Team
exist.
NV and RNY tonight, we popping bottles, celebrating. All right, that same
Well,
negative energy, we gonna send it right back to you. I'm going
Hey,
to
yo,
work.
it's free Envy
Dummy.
till it's free Envy till it's fuck you, yo.
so now I'm typing GG
Uh-huh.
and show it because this is not the time. Okay. Well, the problem is it is the time because VSRY. What are you following the chat here? Because it said
Yes.
VSRY. What is this?
Where? I didn't see that.
Yes. What this must have came from an earlier comment, I would assume. Right?
VS at oh no
They're
because
starting up.
she
Not being
said no
disrespectful.
because Cool Storm said that she's talking about RY now. I said who, and she's responding VS. So now what did she say?
She didn't say anything disrespectful to you, RY.
I didn't think so. I didn't think so. That's why I don't believe bone carriers.
Yeah,
I'm not
don't do
saying Cool Storm is a bone carrier, but I just want to know what was said.
no. She didn't
Somebody
say
said they're trying to start a beef. Somebody said they're trying to start a beef between NV and VS.
Yeah, there's no
Oh,
that's impossible.
now that might be good.
Yeah, but that's impossible. I'm not gonna beef with her. I'm not gonna beef with I don't have a problem with her. Why would I
Well,
beef
not
with
beef,
her?
but at least like get to the bottom of what's going on because y'all both have two different stories. Like, you know what I mean? Like are these receipts fake or like why would she make them up though over you? Like why would she go that hard?
Ask yourself why are they relevant if it happened in January 2025 with a married woman? Like who's starting off
Well, if
ahead?
someone says they don't know me, I'm gonna show proof too. I was like, oh really? You don't know me? Well, here are these receipts. You know me enough to talk to me. I'll do the same thing.
No, I get it. Okay, fine, but what is
she's
that
trying to
proof?
prove her point? That's what it is. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
I'm not saying she's trying to be shady towards you. I'm just saying that she's saying that she believes opposite. That's it. So.
Okay, Stormy. Hang on. Stormy told me to type in something else. Okay, hold on.
How many ways can you type it in? It don't show up.
Right. I'm trying.
It
But
must be under something else. How did it show up on the screenshot? Hold on.
This was brought to you by the King of Trolls. Appreciate you, Vic. Thank you for the super chat. Jesus Christ, this is crazy to me. I haven't been an issue with this lady for a year and 3 months. Okay, so somebody brought up her account. Hold on, I actually see her account right now. Okay,
Okay.
so Stormy. Let me scroll up and see Stormy's last chat, because that means that Stormy would have said the name or typed the name. Let's see here. And we're going to prove that I was flirting with a woman.
The Sim says that he's able to find her, so that's
okay.
weird.
I see. That's fine.
Oh, class culture lowercase. Okay, I'm gonna try that too.
Jesus Christ!
A lot of different names, girl. Gigi, you need to stop changing your name.
You guys don't know her.
There she goes. There she goes. She comes up now. It's class culture. Hashtag class culture. KLASS culture.
Okay.
One word.
Class culture. Okay.
I don't know if that's the name that she was
using.
using.
Yep. I see her. Okay. So class culture. All right.
Yeah. Also, she did have a picture that was allegedly sent by you too from Manco Television.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, all right. So let me show y'all. We're going to work together on this. I usually do this. Yeah.
This is good content. It's good content, Envy. That's all it is. It's good content.
Hey, let's go. So here's what came up.
Okay.
Like, it definitely would have showed. Would this have shown if we messaged or not? Am I tripping?
Wait a minute. Hold on.
It says she on Instagram.
Let me see.
4
There's
followers.
nothing.
4 followers.
Why don't her picture show up on the receipt? Shouldn't her picture show up too?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Or does it not show up for the? I'm confused.
But what I'm saying is why am I not her friend? Why am I not following her, and where are the messages? I'm pretty sure you put messages in Instagram right there, right? And are we okay? Like, what? And you guys asked me, okay, class culture. Y'all asked me if I knew Dee Loop Loop. Hey, am I tripping? I mean, you know what I'm saying? You all asked me if I knew Dee Loop Loop. This is class culture.
Let me see.
That ain't
now, Envy. You know they're all the same person.
Your pic does not show when you send a message. It actually does. Your avatar on Instagram shows.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
She has 2 other accounts. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Troll account.
So now we're on a wild goose chase. Now 300 people don't know the lady. Okay, and I'm supposed to. This is great.
Wait, hold on.
She blocked me. That doesn't matter. It would be if she blocked me, I would already have the messages. You can see Instagram when somebody blocks you. I promise.
Wait, hold on. No, when you send somebody a message, your picture don't show up. So that's right. The other person shows up, but yours doesn't. I just checked on my IG.
Okay.
Yeah, like when I'm messaging someone on IG, my avatar doesn't show up, but theirs does.
Okay, so what else? Okay, so what else must be right? Exactly. What that's okay. So what?
There might be a name that you just can't find right now. I mean, if she has multiple names. I mean,
all right, hold on. Steph.
Well, let me get down into the chat so I can watch what y'all about to do. Okay?
All right. So y'all, okay. Envy, just take the L. This was probably to save Mia. I don't know what it is. Envy has redeemed himself. Right. As I said, it's amazing that no one knows this lady. Like we've been sitting here. What we've been trying to dig up this lady on Instagram app for what 30 minutes now. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so does anybody else? Okay, so here we go. We got
Not Envy has redeemed himself.
no, Envy does. Listen, I wish I didn't. It's more exciting not to redeem myself. Like you guys don't understand. I would sit here and tell y'all when I'm trolling, when I'm lying, when I'm telling the truth, all that. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
okay, and look at my banner. It says "Don't take everything as absolute fact." So I don't care. All right. So who's the dude, beef sector babe? Like you keep saying the same thing, and I know people were trying to figure out who you are.
Who, Beef
Okay.
Sector Babe?
Okay, so yes, it's saying the same thing over and
Oh.
over and over again about me knowing her or not. Who gives a shit? That's not the problem. When did I pull out a weapon? That's what I want to know. Who gives a damn if her name is Jane Doe? All right, so we got DEI. Okay, I'm gonna try every freaking thing.
That's what I'm doing too.
DEI. Okay, let me see here. DEI. DRE. Okay. Helena. I'd click VS Link and deflate the story tonight, but Envy is gonna eat on this forever. Now Envy's not gonna eat on it. Envy's gonna let what do you mean playing games? Like so how am I playing games? I'm doing everything that y'all are asking me to do. I'd click VS Link and deflate the story tonight, but Envy is gonna eat on it. Okay. So how am I playing games if I'm typing in everything that y'all asked me to do? And I'm gonna show it. I get it. Now Envy can't spell. She's there on IG. Okay.
Child, please say, you know what? Never mind. If your girlfriend believes it, who cares? Listen, what part of this was before me don't y'all seem to understand? It has nothing to do with this was before me. I mean,
here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Jesus
The reason
Christ.
why. All right, let me explain to you. Let me explain to you non-hating, right? And conscience. I have no guilty conscience. Okay. Number one. Therefore, what am I gonna say on VS's link? That I don't know the lady and where's the pew pew, or I know the lady, or I flirted back in 2025. Isn't she telling on herself if we flirted back in 2025 if she's married? Like, why would I care? I'm a single man. Like, why would
Exactly.
I care?
And then exactly that's what
flirted
I'm
with-
saying.
I care about a weapon. That's what I care about.
Right. That was the original thing. That was it.
Right. I sent you a
So
screenshot. Oh, okay. Okay. I appreciate that, Rick.
who said
Let me
that?
go. I'm gonna go take a look real quick. Thank you very
Of
much.
her page. Thank you, Rick.
Let's see here. All right, so let's go to that. You know, but at the same time, while I'm looking that up, hold on a second. While I'm looking that up, let's say shout out to Rick Reed.
It's gonna be the same Rick Reed that be on every motherfucking channel, bitch. It's the same Rick Reed on this channel, on that channel, on every motherfucking channel. Bitch, I go everywhere like how the fuck I be. Bitch, I go everywhere how the fuck I be. Period. I don't give a fuck whose channel, whose panel. Rick Reed's coming how he come. Period. You punk pussy ass bitch. Somebody will punch you on the motherfucking blind side, bitch. Like someone knocked your motherfucking head off, bitch, on the fucking blind side, bitch.
Bitch, nobody wants y'all. So get that in your head. I would never look at y'all like that. If y'all was half hittable, it would be only in the darkness, bitch. In the darkness and secret, it'd be about this time. If I ever slid y'all raggedy ass bitches through, it'd be about this time. And y'all got to get out before the sun comes up, bitch. I don't want my neighbors or nobody seeing y'all leaving my motherfucking house, bitch. Nobody wants to be seen with y'all. Get that in your motherfucking head, bitch.
Shout out to Rick Reed.
Mhm.
we got many more. We're gonna be cycling out clips.
Intrinsic asks, do you have more than one Instagram?
Rick Reed, me? No. For what?
No, Intrinsic asks that.
No, I don't. No. And if
I
I
could have answered that for you, but then they would say that I'm speaking for you, so I
me,
just wanted you to
yeah,
answer it.
me and me and a woman that's gonna link up, at whatever time at night, I would probably have my real phone number. I'd be very skeptical of hooking up with a woman who won't give me their phone number. But anyway, okay, so I got okay, good. All right, Rick Reed. Okay.
Beef sector babe, exactly my point. It's not about y'all talking. It's about the pew pew. Has nothing to do with
Right.
RY. Thank you. That's what it
Right.
is.
Yes, that's all I want to know about. Let's skip all the other bullshit. And if she's had the receipt since motherfucking 2000 or whatever, last January, like what are we
VS
doing?
said Judge Fifi told her RY. Oh.
Okay.
Judge Fifi. Judge Fifi. Oh, okay.
No,
I
I'm
had to
just
think about who
typing.
that was.
I'm typing it in exactly how Rick Reed gave it to me here.
I know Cool Storm. I got you, boo. What you
Yeah.
mean intrinsic case closed?
Oh, I see. I see why I couldn't find it. DEI. I see you back there. I got you. DIR. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
DIR. Here, you chop it up with Trish. I'm almost finished.
Okay.
Smash. We got smash it. Let me take my logo down so we could see Trish's whole situation here.
Let me
Go ahead,
see.
Don't
Trish.
my situation is always
There you
flawless.
go. Boom.
What's up, Trish? Judge Fifi, Gigi Darling, this is bringing
So
out all the
yeah, I
stars.
deleted my old channel and I hid it and YouTube deleted it. So I'm starting over, rebranding.
Why did you hide it?
Because I'm on my shit. And
Oh,
I'm
shit.
Okay.
Oh, new
Yeah.
Go
algorithm.
ahead.
Time.
So my thing is this.
Mhm.
I've always said that I don't really care about the beef sector, validation and things like that. That's why I'm
Mhm.
on top of this hierarchy. Period.
Okay.
Here's what I would like for you two to do. Leave me the fuck
Okay.
alone. Because I never
Okay.
disrespected you, RNY, not once ever.
Actually, you
Ever.
did. You did.
How?
You said on your live one day, RY is just flat out stupid. She's just dumb. That's disrespectful because I've never called you dumb because you're quite intelligent.
No,
Never.
I'm an intellectual. But the reason why I said that, and I'm glad
Tomato, tomato.
that well, that's subjective, right? But here's
Okay.
the thing. When I said that, you're missing the context.
Okay.
I was talking about envy. I always cheered you on from Brianna's live to Pizza's live. I want you to win. I've always said that. The way you're moving, I'm gagged. Like you turned on me for some bullshit ass nigga.
How did I turn on you? By stating my opinion.
Nothing that you guys did with Mia was accurate. None of that shit happened. None of it. And y'all didn't even have the decency to ask me to come up and question me about what conversations I had with Mia, Lemon, about the banners, what pictures she gave me. I got so many pictures, and I've never, ever leaked any content creators. And I've been on this platform for eons. Are you crazy? How did y'all get to, don't trust Trish with your picture? You know how many photos I got of B sector people, Mo 3 sector, Ministry? Like I got pictures. I got people from the real industry. Esther
Pause.
Esther.
Did you hear me say
No, we
Did
didn't
you
say
hear
that.
hold on. Did you hear me say don't trust Trish with your pictures?
No, I heard envy.
Oh, okay.
So, okay. So I'm just gonna give you all one. I didn't say don't trust Trish. Trish, you don't fuck with me. So I don't have any
You was
reason
my
to be
first.
not.
I
But
was.
I
You
don't.
you
I
and
don't have any.
Ryan
I
from
don't.
the
I
first
don't have any. I don't
sector,
have any
and you
reason
flipped
to.
on me. You
I don't
flipped
have it.
on me, Envy. I never flipped on you. You used to be on my panels for hours and hours and
I
hours and
know.
hours
And
and
I
hours.
loved it.
How dare you?
And
And
every
you held
time.
my wrench. And you held my fucking wrench.
Oh
Are you
Lord.
kidding me?
I had a wrench. Oh my God, y'all.
And holding my wrench means
Trish
a
made
lot.
me
That's why women and men
famous.
trusted
Okay,
you. That's
okay.
why
For
you got
example,
women
okay, hold
because
on,
of me,
God
bitch. They
damn,
used to
Trish.
put,
Trish
they
is
could be, MU
Trish
didn't
has
even
the
give you
worst
as much
ad libs in the
traction in the beat
business,
sector
y'all.
than I
I
did.
mean, we're just gonna deal with her.
They used to, people was in the chat and they were like, look at me. She would have Envy on the panel for hours and hours with this boring ass shit. How did it turn from me?
You and I did Manosphere content
on your channel. I Google my name. I can Google my name and your shit pops up with my name. How is that possible?
Trish, oh my God.
Exactly.
Are you okay, Trish?
Can I ask you a question, Trish?
Hold on. Let me scratch his. Can I take his edges? You gonna fight me because I'm snatching his edges right now? On why?
No,
hey, y'all.
Oh,
Hey, y'all.
shut up,
It looks like
Trish.
it looks like
No, because I had a question for
swing
D.
on both of y'all. I fight men
Yeah, whatever.
and women.
Whatever.
And you right next to me. Stop it. Let me finish with him.
Okay.
You have no reason, absolutely none, to set off that content you did, Envy. Little Mama Obama came up and she corrected you, and I didn't have to do shit. Okay? So I saw all of that play out, and I found it extremely interesting. Because I've never ever came for your businessman, cave, man code, whatever the fuck your shit is. And RY, I wanted you to start your shit. That's the only.
That's the question I had for you. Hold on, Envy. That's the question I have for you, Trish.
Because you should use this fucking nigga. You should have used him. You ain't got it. You ain't got it. You ain't got it.
Trish.
You ain't got it.
Listen.
Why aren't you on your shit?
Trish.
Why aren't you starting your shit?
Baby,
we watch what
take
you
your
do.
medicine.
We don't watch this nigga no more. We tired of this nigga.
But yet you're here. But here's my question, Trish. If it is all of a sudden, I wanted you to start a channel. I pushed you, and I've heard this from quite a few people. Whoa. Let me finish. Let me finish. Thank you. It now all of a sudden is, I've always wanted you to start a channel. I was rooting for you. I was doing this. Then why none of these same people say, all right, let's chat. What we need to do to get this started? Nobody. If it's that big of a deal, hold on, hold on. If it's that big of a deal now,
you want me
why
to say you
not?
on this nigga? No problem. I'm snatching her up, Envy. Fuck you. I'm taking her online. She ain't your bitch no more. She's mine. Okay? And it's gonna be
Trish.
And I'll start your shit. And I only got 700 subscribers on this channel. Watch what the fuck I do.
Go ahead, Trish. I ain't mad at it.
That's it. Where's your channel? Put it in the back.
We'll see you tomorrow, Trish.
No. Put it in the
tomorrow
back.
Never comes.
Put the channel in the back.
Put what in the back?
Put that fucking channel in the back.
Hold on, I'm about
Trish,
to
why are you so?
I found the ladies.
I'm off of work.
I found the ladies
tonight. I
found the ladies account.
YouTube and hear all this bullshit.
Trish. Oh my Jesus
bullshit.
Christ.
It's just bullshit.
Crazy,
all of it's bullshit. And you know
Trish, you are
Somebody
lit.
punch you on the motherfucking blind side, bitch. Like some.
Sorry, I'm calm. Fine.
God damn. All right. Oof.
Yeah, no, it's
right,
bullshit.
let me.
Big
Okay,
bullshit.
so I did find the lady. All right.
Okay. It's in the back, Trish. Now hush.
Oh my God. Okay. I can't. Anyway, go ahead. You said something's in the back for Trish. I'm trying to show you. I'm trying to show y'all this message.
You're
right.
You're a non-motherfucking factor anymore, Envy. RNY, what we're going to do? Let me tell you, we're going to do a ladies panel, right? We're going to start talking about sex and freaky shit. We're going
I'll talk. I'm a prude. Okay. We don't.
No. I'll do it, and you be the prude. It's a balance type shit. Okay. And
Trish, real chat.
because I'm in my pink girl ever, my soft girl. I know I sound aggressive,
Well,
but it's because of this nigga. But I'm in my
no.
soft
You
girl.
you sound aggressive because you're a New Yorker. I'm used to New York females. I'm used to it.
Fine,
It doesn't bother me.
fine.
However, if that's what you want to talk about, we can set up a show and we can do it.
No,
Oh
it's going to
God.
be promoted right. This is my brand too. So we're going to have banners. You see
Oh
this?
no.
I deal
Let me
with
tell you something,
banners,
Trish. I
marketing. I'm a
don't
marketing
sign
All right.
genius.
shit.
Ask your
Hey,
man. Ask your
listen,
See,
man.
listen.
I'm a
look,
When I
like
pull
marketing
this
Envy
up,
genius.
getting
we're
irritated.
done with this. This is
I'm a
getting
marketing genius. I'm better. I'm much better than
like
Envy.
no.
I'm much
Trish, it's
better than
hard to be mad at you. I'm sorry. It is
I
so hard
know
to be
you
mad at you.
can't be because you know I'm saucy. And Envy, I'm better than you in marketing, and you know it.
Yeah,
Please, little
okay.
boy,
Okay.
please. You ain't
Let's
got
pick a
enough
project and
melanin.
see.
You ain't got
Let's pick
enough
a
melanin. Look at
let's
that
pick
Yankee fitted, bitch. You got
And
a what
she's
is that,
still
Atlanta fitted?
going.
I
Look,
know she
look at
can't.
that.
She's not
That
gonna
Atlanta
stop. You
fitted.
just gotta let her
Where's
go and hope
Atlanta
she
fitted?
stops.
Look at that New York
I'm
fitted.
glad I'm not doing something. I want to show
Hey,
people this
listen, I'm gonna show
receipt.
you women rule this shit. Black women too. You ain't nothing, nigga. Let me go.
Oh my God.
Goodbye. See you soon, Army.
Bye,
All right,
Trish.
Trish. Bye,
Trish. Bye, Trish. Bye, Trish.
Yo, that was
Hey,
the laugh I
intrinsic.
needed. She's nuts.
Wait till you guys see these messages.
Oh,
She's
Intrinsic said, "Don't bring me up."
oh oh
That's
oh
why
oh
she on mute.
oh
Put it in the
okay.
back.
All right. Sparkles.
Hey, real quick, is that messy old bitch that be in King Roman shit, messy out to you raggedy old Harriet Tubman George, Arden Baca looking asshole. Bitch, I don't give a fuck about you, you old twisted mouth bitch. You just like No Truth Enterprise, bitch. Your tongue is in your asshole. Shut the fuck up. And Stephen, bitch, Rick Reed is mine, ho. And whoever the fuck said Lemon gonna beat my ass, Lemon ain't gonna do a goddamn thing but keep getting drunk and twisting and turning, bitch. That's all the fuck he gonna do. Now kiss my motherfucking ass. Lemon had his chance to get this sweet waterfall. He didn't want it. So guess what? It's all Rick's. Okay? And Rick talking about we gonna have to be sister wives. We ain't gonna have to be shit. I'm the queen in this motherfucker. How y'all doing? I got the experience. Later, y'all.
All right. I'm glad that's over. Okay. No, this one they said I was flirting. Oh my God.
Let me see.
Okay, y'all. My AirDrop stopped working, so I gotta email it to myself. Hold on. I'm looking at this
Okay.
shit laughing, to be honest with you. Hold on.
Yeah.
I got y'all. I'm looking at the goddamn hold on. Let's see here. Damn. You know what we're gonna do? Here's what I'm gonna
What?
do. I'm gonna not be a hater. Here's
Okay.
what we're gonna do, right?
I
Look at
would.
Ray.
You
Look
about
at
to
Ray.
redirect somewhere?
I said, no, I'm not redirecting shit.
I'm about to say.
She's supposed to take all 5 pills.
Oh, ooh.
It said, Trish, get the fuck on. Hey, we don't care anymore, but do your thing. Okay. Molly. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, right? Hey, content creator to content creator, right? All right, I got a challenge for DD. All right. And you guys let me know. Or DD, GG. Listen, I've had GG Darling, DD, some shit about Cross, Queen, Kate. What the fuck did y'all give me? Let's see. What was the other name that y'all got mad at me about?
Child, who knows?
Crass, some shit. I'm looking for it. Come on, you know it. What was that
What is
shit?
it? Deidre, Gigi Darling, Deidre Helena Wales. Listen.
So hold on. So we got y'all help me out. Hold on. I need a list, y'all. Hold on. And then I'm gonna tell y'all some other shit. All right. So I need a list. So we got DD Helena. Who else? We got
Gigi Darling.
Okay, we got what's the last name? Gigi what?
Darling.
Okay,
All one
Darling.
word.
Okay, who else?
Geegee, darling.
Okay.
Then I saw
y'all,
just Deidre
listen,
Helena.
listen, y'all. Listen, y'all. I found the Instagram. I did find her Instagram, but I'm trying to figure out these names. I'm not asking
And
for
the
these
other one
names
was
to type into
Class
Instagram.
Culture.
Class Culture.
With the
Okay.
K. KLASS.
Okay.
Culture with the K.
Okay. All right. So anything else? Like, is there
Nope.
Oh,
That
Mika's
those
from
are the
Philly.
only
What's
names.
up? What's
Mika, Mika.
what Molly
Hey,
say?
baby.
We don't give a shit. What's up, Mika?
I hate it here.
I know. Hey, I let y'all leave on purpose. What do you mean? Anyway, I sent Envy a picture to share with you. Okay, you did. Okay. Let me see. You know what? Pretty soon, did I do? Hey, did I call you at 3 in the morning too with Pop House and shit?
Okay. Thank you, Mika.
You might as well say it now. Everybody else is on the train.
Listen.
Okay. Wait. Oh my God. Right. Okay. This is wow. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, right? So we got Dee Dee, Alina, Gigi, Darling, Class Culture. I don't even remember that many people last month. you want me to see my shit is envy. Envy. Manco Television. I don't know all these people, and y'all are holding me accountable to be a goddamn white pages and shit in my head. Y'all are crazy, man. But yeah. So content creator challenge. She can have a show. All right. So can we agree to this? I don't give a damn if I said I know her, don't know her, met her in my last year as a dog or some shit like that. And now we got the pow pow. So people, can we agree that she can have her show, I'll have mine, and we'll go from there? Right? That's it. Oh, I'm not deflecting. I'm letting her have her show. That's it. ZX.
Hey, RY.
What's
Hey, hey, hey.
All right, me and Envy gonna talk a second, okay?
Okay, I'll go on mute.
All right. What's up, Envy?
what's up?
Now, brother, it's not a good look. It's not a good look. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm gonna tell you the truth because it's not a good look. Now, you could say, from what I'm hearing, and I'm coming to ask you straight up. I've been on a couple of panels and some chats, and I just seen you as live. I'm gonna ask you straight up.
Yep.
Was you flirting with Gigi at one point? Yes or no?
I mean, I would imagine so. Yeah.
Okay, so you were flirting with her. Last.
I didn't
No.
remember the lady. Well, listen.
Let me answer it. No, I'm answering the questions. Let me just go through it. You answered it. You just answered it. When you overtalk it, you mess up. So you were flirting with her at one point. Now,
Well, the reason why I said that, hold on, let me walk you through this real quick before something gets misconstrued. All right. Number one, I couldn't find this lady. Like I had, obviously, you saw me type it, Deidre and Gigi and Class Culture and all that other stuff. I put the receipts up here that I was typing and shit like that. I didn't know the lady when I said I didn't know the lady. Okay. That's the main point. And then number two is the pow pow. Like, what is the issue?
you're going too far. You're going too far. You're going too far. Too deep. Way too far. Way too deep. Just straight up answer, straight up questions. I know you're going to explain it. But I just want to ask you rational questions now, and you can answer and explain it the best you can. So, to be clear, you were flirting with her at some point. Now you're saying you did not know her or you did not remember her. Gotcha. I got all of that.
Okay, at the beginning, yes, at the beginning of this whole debacle, I didn't remember who that lady was. Okay.
Okay,
Now,
cool.
now that people have given me all these names and whatnot, looking up, I just put the receipts up that I couldn't find her the first few names. Like I would have rather cleared it up, pulled up the thing, and been like, okay, don't you think I'd rather look at the messages and scroll up and see where this pow pow is coming from? Like,
No, we ain't even getting there yet. You way ahead of me. I'm just talking about the denying you know her based on her name. When I look at the receipts that she put out, you address her under multiple names that she goes by.
Do you
That's a
understand?
fact.
This was January of 2025.
Yeah, last year.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I'm 60. I'm 60. I remember who I flirted with 5 years ago. I'm 60. Remember, I'm the old man.
Yeah,
So
but
the point I'm trying.
okay, but if I say that I don't know somebody, what do I have to hide, ZX?
No, it's not. Well, you're sitting here with your lady friend. It would be convenient for you not to remember that. Come on, don't do that. Don't say, why would I lie? Niggas lie all the
It
time
has
in front of a woman.
no. A lie in front of the woman would be let's
I
see.
don't know her.
Let's say let's say 4 or 5 months ago, RY talked. Why does anything prior to that matter that I say in front of her? She knows
Well, no.
she knows who I've been with in the past, like a few of them.
No, I got all of that. But you asked, why would I lie? I just gave you an explanation why you would lie. You in front of your woman. And, you know, and it's no, just listen.
She's got to
So,
hear MU's name all the time. I mean, what
well, now she's going to hear Gigi's because this one is a little bit different because you denied it. And then you say, I didn't remember her name. But the receipts show you called her by 2 or 3 of her nicknames and names. And when people regurgitated those very same nicknames and names, you said, no, I don't know her.
Okay, cool. What's your point?
Right. Well, the point is, like you just said, why lie?
Right. If I tell you I didn't know the lady, I didn't remember the lady. What's the problem if I say I don't remember somebody? Huh?
No, I'm good. Let me,
I'm trying to
Envy,
craft
hold on, Envy. I'm going to do you a favor. Come here, baby. Come here. Come closer to the phone so they can hear you. I want to ask you a question. If I lied to you about a woman I dealt with, right? It would be easier for me to just say, yeah, I dealt with her last year before I met you, right? Or would you prefer me to say, I don't know that lady, and then she popped me by saying, nigga, you do know me, and start showing you messages and so forth and so on, that I really did know her. I would look like a what? Say, can you say it louder? A fool. Yeah. And that's what I'm trying to help the bull, but the bull don't get it. He's explaining, well, it doesn't matter. I couldn't remember her name. And we grown, right? We in our 60s.
I don't remember everybody that I've been around, ZX. Do you know what happened to
So
me
he's a
this
player.
last year? Any
He's a
idea?
He's a player. He's dealt with so many women. He can't remember all the women. That's what he's saying now when he says, I don't remember all the women. You know, I can't remember. You know, I'm a player. You know what I'm saying? I'm a player. You know what I mean? I can't remember who I was flirting with.
Do you have any other questions, man? This is great.
Well, no. I'm just trying to make a point. I'm just making a point, and I'm getting an objective view of it outside of YouTube, because she don't do YouTube. She wouldn't even accept that. It would be preferable to say, I don't remember. It would be like maybe, or I don't even fuck with her no more. But to be in complete denial and then get popped, it's not a good look. I don't care who.
It's not like getting popped. Let's see. I flirted with, I mean, honestly, RY could probably name all 5 women.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. I don't
Really?
keep anything. You know what? And the funny thing is, ZX, if you heard us earlier when we were going over the receipts from Mia, I opened up my entire Instagram. I'm not talking about we went on this computer, I opened up my Instagram. I said, go ahead, do what you gotta do. I don't keep anything. She could tell you everyone I talk to. I opened up my Instagram. I didn't just say, let me RY. Did you see everything on my Instagram? Everybody on the left.
I got another question.
Did I give a shit?
I got another
And I
question.
don't recall
Right.
saying her name. Me personally, I don't.
I,
But ZX,
I
let
get
me
it.
ask you a
No,
question.
no, but what I'm saying,
Hmm.
RY, when you answer his question or whatever,
Hmm.
what I'm saying is, whether you saw her name or not,
Yeah, I saw everybody you was talking to.
was my IG wide open. Where I
Yep.
scrolled down, you saw Magnificent Tire, you saw Naomi,
Hmm.
you saw every freaking news and shenanigans. You saw every freaking person I've ever talked
That's
to.
cool. That's
Period.
cool. I get it. I get it. You
Scroll
self
down.
divulge. You get it. One question, and I'll leave it alone. When you were on the phone with Mia, because we talking about current events.
Okay.
So with Mia telling the truth and or not telling the truth,
Mm-hmm.
how long were you on the phone with Mia, and what time
It was
was
late
it?
at night. You already know that. You're asking questions. You
No,
already
I'm
know that.
asking. No, I don't know. I don't know because I didn't.
It was like
Hold
2
on. Hold on.
you asked me a question. I'm answering.
No,
Like
hold on. Let me finish. Let me finish. You're saying I know. I heard. I'm
2
asking
a.m.
you.
2 a.m.
2 a.m.
Yep.
And you were on the phone for 3 hours with her.
Nope. 45 minutes.
It was not 3 hours.
Yeah, it's 45 minutes. I've talked to that woman for 4 minutes to help her get into the StreamYard that RY, Ken, and I were on. Talked to that girl
Hmm.
for 13 minutes because she was sending over everything for Girl Talk or whatever. And I talked
Hmm.
to the woman for 45 minutes.
Can I ask you a question?
All 3 times
Another,
she asked
another
me to
question.
call her.
Got you. Got you. 45
Okay.
minutes. Let
All right,
me
go
ask you
ahead.
another question.
Yeah.
Why did you have to be the lead to talk about RY and her show? Why wouldn't you just step back and let RY?
You
Hold
missed
on, let me finish
missed
my
you missed
statement.
You're
Let me
about to say,
finish
why
it.
didn't I let them handle it
No,
amongst
no, let
themselves?
me
Yeah.
finish. I get it. I get it. Just be
I hate it.
courteous enough to let
Okay.
me get it out.
All right. Well, you didn't
You
look at
react
the
too quick.
receipts, CX. You didn't
You
look
you
at
re,
the receipts. I know what
no,
you
I
had
get
to
it.
ask.
No,
Oh my
no, but
God.
let people
Hold
get
on,
it
Envy. Can
out.
you let
And
him finish?
I'm literally about to say I set up a StreamYard room and I said you are supposed to be exclusively dealing with RNY.
Okay, let me
I said it 25 times.
envy, 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 envy. When you do that, it's not a good look. I'm asking a very respectful question, and you're being preemptive.
But you got to get to the questions, EX.
I can't if you cut me off and start explaining. You niggas explaining. Now let me finish. The point that I'm making is that
Hmm.
if RY was gonna be doing something with someone, another woman, you shouldn't be the point person for that interaction, regardless of what you say you did as a courtesy. And 2 o'clock in the morning for 45 minutes is too damn late and too damn long. And if
Okay.
you didn't do it, hold on, let me just give you my respectful opinion and commentary. I'm not disrespecting you. It may hurt because you don't like it, but it's the truth. When it
Okay.
comes down to talking to another woman
Mm-hmm.
outside of your woman, it
Yep.
shouldn't happen at 3 o'clock in the morning. It shouldn't happen for 45 minutes, and it shouldn't happen because if the interaction was about her and RY, then let RY and her or any other woman
Okay.
have their contact. So
All
when
right.
you start
Appreciate it.
explaining it, it looks bad
I
because you're
don't
getting
have to
aggravated.
explain. It's because everybody has a different thing
Okay,
about
RY, are
everything.
you cool? Let me ask your woman then. RY, is it cool for your man to talk 3, 4 with any other woman? Let's just say from this situation, RY,
Hmm. Hmm.
is this going to be acceptable behavior?
Let's be very clear about something. It it sounds like, and correct me if I'm wrong, it sounds like you are asking this question assuming that I didn't know what was going on.
I
No, I
told
did
you.
not talk about you not knowing. I
Yes.
am saying
Okay.
moving forward. I'm not talking about you knowing or not. I'm just asking a question, knowing if you knew or don't know. I'm saying, is it going to be acceptable moving forward that your
No,
man, even say it again?
no. But here's the thing. Hold on.
Thank
Let,
you.
let me
That's all
let
I
me finish.
wanted.
Hold on. DS, can I finish what I'm saying right quick?
Yes,
The
ma'am.
thing is, the thing is, I knew what the conversations was about. The first one, like he said, was StreamYard. The second one has something to do with the flyer. The third one has something to do with the girl talk or whatever the case may be. He was trying to set up a mode of communication for her and I because I did not know how to set up a StreamYard link. So he was the one doing that. Every message had my name. You and RY need to get together. You and RY
You
need
gotta
to come
watch
together
this
and
show.
brainstorm. Now, here's the thing, ZX. Also, she was the one that reached out to him and said, "Hey, can I call you right
All
quick?"
3 times.
I
She
get it.
wanted to
I've been
reach.
watching.
Okay.
But
Okay.
R1, baby,
Yes, sir.
R1, I'm going to talk to you like I talk to my daughter or my
Okay.
sister or my niece.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't allow that type of stuff, there won't be no room for misunderstandings. There
Right.
won't be no room, whether you're aware, whether you
Mm-hmm.
know, all of that. And so I was satisfied when I asked you, moving forward, is this
Mm-hmm.
going to be the norm or acceptable, even if you know, because it opens up the door for other things for people to have their own view on it. No matter how you explain it, it still can look inappropriate. And I'm saying to you, like I said,
Mm-hmm.
as a daughter, as a sister, as a
Mm-hmm.
niece, now I want to know that you learned something from it. That's all. And what you're gonna do in the next situation. This one is behind you. But
Now,
what you gonna do in the future?
I did tell him that moving forward, no more phone calls, please, for
No,
the
you
sake of
didn't.
me. Yes,
You
I
didn't
did.
say
I
that.
said, yes, I did. I said, moving
No, you
forward,
didn't.
cut that phone call stuff out. And then
No, you
I
didn't.
also followed up
You
and said,
didn't.
maybe we shouldn't be helping nobody else. And he said, that's what I'm going to do. I'm not just not going to help anybody else.
You didn't say no phone calls because you told the
Yes, I
people.
did.
Here's what you told the. No, you didn't, because I wouldn't agree to that. But what you told the people is that
Wait
I'm
a
a night
minute. Did I
owl.
hear you say you
Hold
wouldn't
on.
agree with that?
Hold on, ZX. Let him finish,
No, well,
please.
ZX, you gotta go, brother. I'm gonna talk to
No, no, no,
her.
no, no,
All right.
no.
No, what are you talking about? Listen. Did you not just tell the people I'm a night owl and I'm up all night and it doesn't seem like it's strange? You didn't tell me no phone
I
calls. You
did
just
say
told the
that.
people.
I
Okay.
did say
Well,
that.
what I'm
Now,
saying is right.
mhm.
And then you said, did you not say, hey, they were talking about YouTube and it was this time of night? This is the first time I'm hearing no phone calls. That's
I said, yeah, I said that a couple of times. I said because this is getting weird. I said so moving forward, no more calls or just don't help anybody. And you said I'm just not going to
no,
help
no, no, no,
anybody
no. It
else.
wasn't about phone calls. It was about not helping anybody. You said, I
Your audio.
said stop. Oh, shit.
Is that
My
me?
mic. I have no idea. But yeah,
I'm
it
on
might
mute.
be you.
I'm on mute. I'm
No,
on
it
mute.
wasn't
So
you.
it's not
It
me.
wasn't you.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So that's not what I heard. I heard you say, "Hey, what are you gonna do moving forward?" I said, "Not help
Hmm.
anybody." That's it.
Okay. Well, if you
Like
didn't hear that, then that
I think somebody's looking for an interaction where you said, "Hey, no more phone calls," and I said, "Yes, ma'am."
no,
Like,
no, 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 not at all, not
like,
at all. We did have a conversation. I was just like, because this is becoming too much. This is becoming too much. And I know I said going forward, cut that phone call out. And then you said, I'm just not going to help anybody. And I said, okay. So to me, when you say I'm just not going to help anybody, that means no more phone calls. I'm not talking to nobody else. And I'm cool with that. Because it always circles back around to they
yeah,
try to
but
make you out to
it's
be the
that
bad person.
crazy. Right, but the perception is like you can't make phone calls, and no, that you know me better than that.
I know.
Um,
That's why
for
we I go ahead.
the phone calls are yeah, like that phone calls business related. Like
Let, let
people
me
have
let
to
me let
compartmentalize
me
it.
answer another question. Let me answer another question because I want to be clear on what I'm hearing from you, Envy. So what you're saying is, if you feel the need to speak to another woman at 3 o'clock in the morning, you will,
Mhm.
because it's business at 3 o'clock in the morning.
If
And
she's
you're a night
available.
owl.
Do you
No.
know? Do
Whether
you know
she,
what? Okay, what are Mia's hours? When is she usually
no, we're
up?
not talking about
Does she work
Mia.
at night?
I'm talking about moving forward. We already passed that. What I'm
I
saying
conduct
is,
business at night. Period.
so you're going to continue to talk to women at wee hours of the night, and you'll make R&Y aware of it the next day.
It's not the
She
next
knew about
day.
it before.
Right. Because we were actually chatting. We were on the
What
phone.
she's saying is here's where you guys think. Okay, so internet versus real life. You guys
Mm-hmm.
think she's laying down the law. Let's not
Um,
take this out of context. She is
please.
saying if she did say no more phone calls, what she is saying is that type of shit is making you look a certain way. So therefore, it probably not be for the best. She isn't saying put your phone down by 2 o'clock and I'll
Yeah,
call
that's
you at
not what I'm
6:30.
saying at all.
No, that is not what she's saying. I think what would be reasonable for her to say is that your interaction with women on YouTube, we're not talking about business calls, but your interaction with
But
women on
it's a
YouTube,
job, right? $10.99.
do you think that that would
Why
be
do you think that
obscene?
people? Okay, that would honestly, ZX, that literally would be like, hey, don't be on a panel at 2 o'clock in the morning. If we're gonna be up there.
You're breaking up. You're breaking up. But I'm saying I think it would be rational to be able to say to your woman or your man, I'm not going to be talking to no more people from YouTube behind the scenes.
You
And
guys don't
that's,
even know. You don't even know what level R&Y and I are at. You're doing a lot of assuming.
Mm-hmm.
oh, so
Yeah.
if I am
So, and that's all.
presuming,
As a man, when you come to a man, all right, and you ask me about my behaviors at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, you're assuming you know what R&Y and I are all about. You're basically in our business, assuming that we're something that you may or may not think we are. All right.
oh, okay. Well, let me back up then. If I am assuming that you two are a item, then forgive me. My apologies. Forgive me, truly. But if you're,
I didn't say if we
well, no,
are
no,
or
no, no,
aren't.
no,
I'm
no.
saying you're making a
You,
lot of assumptions,
no,
Mm-hmm.
no,
unfortunately.
no. And I'm clarifying my assumptions. And my assumption that you may be an item, and therefore I work from that premise that you are an item, so therefore it would be inappropriate for a partner in a relationship to interact with people from the same social media for personal or business reasons, whatever. But you're right. If I am assuming that you are an item and you're not, then I apologize. I'm that kind of man. Because
Okay.
if you are not an item, then there are no limitations
I'm
to
basically what I'm
do
doing
as
is
a
telling you
man.
hypothetically, you're giving me all this and that where you don't know exactly what's going on.
I just covered it, brother. I
Okay.
just covered it.
Do you have
And
any
I'm
more
saying,
questions? Because I want to
yeah,
move
I'm
on
saying,
so
I
that I
want,
can talk to
no,
her
I'm
in
having
front
a
of the people
conversation.
because this is getting redundant.
So
Do you
ZX.
believe it is? Well, go ahead,
ZX.
RY. It's redundant, RY.
So you missed the part. Like, and I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, Envy. I think Envy is speaking at this point from a place of frustration because a lot of the questions that you're asking has kind of already been talked about. Because earlier he was
Right.
just
You got to
he
watch
made
the show.
right he made reference a couple of times to the woman I'm locked in with. So I think he's speaking from a place of frustration because he's
Yeah,
having to
because watch
repeat
the
all of this
show.
again.
I've literally gone through receipt by receipt by receipt. I've been here
Mm-hmm.
for almost
But
4.5
RY,
hours, and I'm not going to
Yes.
sit here and go
or
through. We've already talked about this.
he may be
ZX,
frustrated, and I get it, buddy.
I gotta let
Mm-hmm.
you drop, my
I was
guy.
talking to RY. Are you that
Well, let's
frustrated
hurry
that
up.
you can't? sit
Don't say
idly by
anything.
while I have a
I'm
good.
going to talk to her in front of the people without you interjecting. So
No,
go
I
ahead.
get it. But I mean,
I got one more question.
there's pros and cons, and you got to man up, man. R&Y,
Yes.
what you just explained, that's fair. Because I
Okay.
wasn't watching the show. What I was looking at and what I was a part of was the receipts that were being shown by
Okay.
by Gigi. So at the time that he was given whatever explanation that y'all were feeding off of the people who were running back over here to tell you what was being presented, and I'm quite sure that the conversation changed depending on what was presented on VS's show. So he's absolutely right. I wasn't there, but because I was looking at the contradiction of the receipts and the lack of knowledge of even saying that he knows that woman. And it's not going to be something that's going to be explained. And you're right. If he chooses not to deal with it, fine. It's gone. These are questions that are going to be out in the atmosphere. And the way that you
Okay.
respond to things, it settles the issue. It settles it. If you
So
want to deal with it that way, fine. And if
so
I'm making
VX,
an
I guess I'm
assumption,
sorry. Mm-hmm.
let me just close out. If I am making an assumption about your relationship with Envy, I apologize to you too. But you know, and I know that there is a standard for people who are in a relationship, and I'm not going to gloss over that. But if it is not, then I humbly apologize. That's where I
So
come from.
so when he says that there's a woman that he's locked in with, I would assume that that would answer that question. Now, my question to you, ZX, now becomes if these receipts was from what, January 2025?
2025. Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
And that
A
hold
year
on,
and
and
some
that
months ago.
was right. And that was before me.
Yes.
What am I supposed to do with that?
Nothing. I think if you were my daughter and I
Mm-hmm.
was sitting there talking, if you were my child who I love, I would say to you, baby, he lied to you. It's not the point that he had that interaction. It's
Okay.
that he lied about it. That is the only issue. Is that it appears to be a lie about the association. I would never say, Mama, of course that happened way before you. But damn it, don't lie. That's that's the sticking point right now that everybody's talking about. It's not whether he did it or was he right in doing it. That's all cool. Ain't nobody
Okay.
talking about that. The
So
I
let me
don't
ask
the
you
care
this.
initial
who
question.
RY knows I talk to. I don't give a shit. She knows. She can name off probably like the last 4.
Mhm. But what I
Literally.
Okay,
can
so
say, hold
again,
on, VX.
I'll say
But
this.
what I can't
You're
hold
the
on. But what I can't say is this: since he and I have been locked in, it
What
ain't
does
been
that
none of
mean?
that.
See, you know what? Things mean different things to other people.
gotta move on with the show. This is a
What
long
does that
time
mean? It could mean one thing to
So
one
because I'm
person
dealing
so
with the
and another
ZX.
comment.
thing to
So
another.
ZX. Can we talk about how the
We're not
goalpost
gonna
was moved?
publicly say anything. How
Right.
about that?
So but
We're not
hold
gonna
on,
publicly
ZX.
say anything. This is the internet.
So ZX, let me ask you this. So my question now becomes, why has the goalpost been moved? And here's what I mean: the allegation with Mia.
And
You should
all of a sudden,
right. Hold on. I'm about to get there. So the allegations, Envy wanted to fuck Mia. That came out to be a lie. Envy called her a slut. Hold on. That came out to be a lie because slut came from her. So now the goalpost has moved to, well, I just assumed he wanted that. Okay, we're moving the goalpost. Then today we found out that somebody said that he pulled out a weapon on them. And if that's the case, why should Lemon apologize to me? First and foremost, I said publicly, I don't want no apology from him because I'm not going to accept it. Right. So now that we are here, we still have not seen a receipt about a weapon. So So the goalpost has moved from the original allegation. That's what I want to know about.
Yeah, we're trying to cut across one bridge at a time. Like,
Because it
why
seems
are
like
And
all
every
these
time Envy's name is clear,
factors in here
something
if
else
we're
comes
trying to
up.
clarify? We're trying to
all right,
clarify what people have been trying to do us for a week. ZX, we
can
got
I
to move
answer your
on, brother.
question? RY,
Yes.
there are more receipts that are going to be coming out.
And I would like to see them.
Perfect.
Okay. Okay. So I guess that'll cover hopefully the gun situation or the pop, whatever. And I would say this is I'll fall off. RY, I
Yes.
respect you. I respect you.
Thank
I
you.
think you're good. I think you're a good girl. I
Thank
truly
you.
do.
I
I truly
appreciate
do.
it.
And like I said, if you were my child, I'll tell you the
Hmm.
same damn thing. If you accept one lie, you're gonna accept them all. And you can't blame nobody but yourself. Y'all have a good night.
You too.
All right. So yeah. Anyway, nobody runs what I do. When asked to
Right.
do a business. Okay.
I do not lay down the
let me be
law.
very, very clear here. All
Hmm.
right. So you guys don't know what I do for a living. You don't know what my
Hmm.
work hours are. You don't know what other people's work hours are. You don't know shit. So when it comes to me conducting business, which one of the things I do to conduct business is YouTube. I talk to people all times of the night. Basically, she was like, don't be on the phone, this and that, or whatever, because it gives y'all fuel to the fire to hate. That's why.
Hmm.
She's not laying down the law when I
I'm
pick up
not.
my phone and call somebody. Okay. Because she already knows anyway.
Right.
Talent, what's up?
Hey,
Malik.
Talent. Hey,
Hey,
Malik.
what's going on? Look, I got to say this. Look, hey, what's up, Malik? Look, I came up here
Hmm.
before things got a little haywire, and
Hmm.
I had warned you about these demons going after your relationship, and you still allowed it to happen. I watched it in slow motion. It was
Who?
very cringy. Well, now you two are going to have a conversation after this call. You should have responded to anything that clown, that elderly guy is asking you about your relationship or anything. He's a
Talent.
clown, you know.
Let me
And
tell you this real quick before I forget. Sorry to cut you off,
Hmm.
but
no, go ahead.
the only reason why it was entertained is because yesterday he gave us a lot of praise for tying up all the loose ends with Mia. He did a whole live saying salute to us. That was a really good move. How you guys tied up those loose ends so that you can move on, this and that. But do you understand? Like shows are being calculated. You know, if you wake up after ZX says all that, and then people are at the hood tables, and then over at binaries, and then this and that to bring up this big show about Mia. But we're trying to close, tie up loose ends now. DD or whatever came out from 2025.
Well,
It's weird.
I think when you two listen to the replay of this show, I think all of that is like kind of in the back seat now. Now some other things have come up. People are now running with this whole MB doesn't want to put any type of real name on the relationship, not even
But
to
how do you
say
know?
For
that
the
it is.
But
internet.
how do you
For the
know he
internet.
hasn't? Right.
Well, no, they're saying something about being locked in. I don't know what that means, but look, I'm saying less is more. You didn't have to say anything. Now everybody's gonna like poke away. Please listen to me, you two.
So, Talent,
Please
can I ask you
listen
this
to me, you
question?
two. Don't discuss your relationship to these clowns, please. That's all I'm asking. But
Can I
yeah,
ask you
go
a
ahead.
question, Talent?
Yeah,
You
what's up?
said people are now running with this, right?
Yeah,
Has it
yeah.
ever occurred to you that this is something they've been wanting to do the entire time?
Oh no, I'm sure that look, people are waiting. Any
Hmm.
little chink in the armor, they're waiting
Yeah.
to attack. And
Because
but you
I'm
two,
going to tell you what it
but
sounds
you two
like.
are giving them things though. You two are giving them
But
things on a
I'm
plate.
going to tell you what I'm going to tell you what it sounds like. What it sounds like is they're trying, and I may be wrong. And if I am, okay. But it sounds like they're really trying to push the envelope because they want to see a crash out between me and Envy. And I don't
because
do
every
things
time,
like that
yeah,
in
every
public.
time because we debunk stuff. Like when we debunk something, something else comes. But go ahead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but no, but yeah, just listen. If you don't listen to anything else I say,
Mm-hmm.
tighten up, tighten up.
Yes, Malik.
He just left. Come on. Okay, there you go.
Hey man, look, this is crazy. Listen, my
Mm-hmm.
only question is, well, I got two. First of all, was it the red hair that got you attractive to DD Luke? If so, I understand. But yo, even if they produce a receipt of you showing the gun, they upset because you asked Lemon to apologize to RNY and you took up for RNY how you did. That's your baby girl.
Let
You're
me let
supposed
me
to do
let
that.
me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Okay. I'll get back to you, Molly. Let me ask you this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's do a hypothetical. Let's say worst case scenario, right? And people are gonna be like, you're trying to get ahead of the story. No,
Mm-hmm.
listen, worst case scenario. Let's say that I did. All right. That has nothing to do with her and Lemon.
Nothing. Oh.
Nothing.
So that's what
I know. I mean, yeah, it has nothing. These are two separate. See, everybody's trying to come up with these things and then lock RY into it. RY has nothing to do with that. Her issue was she can think for herself.
Thank
I didn't
you.
even, she said that she doesn't want an apology. So what you just asked me is why should he apologize to RY based on what he said? RY said she doesn't want one, Malik.
No,
So
what I
how the
said,
fuck are we
Envy,
pushing
no.
an apology?
Oh,
She
Envy,
doesn't
what I
want
said,
one.
no, I didn't say that. What I said was you're supposed to defend your baby girl. That's what I said, period.
She's
I don't
defended.
okay, and
She's
that's all I
defended.
said. I don't listen, Envy. I don't give a fuck if you show DD Loop Loop a gun. Nigga, I show guns every day. I don't give a fuck about that shit. I'm merely saying to you that what
I know.
everybody keep
You're
talking
at the
about,
shooting range online. I know. Go
nigga,
ahead.
I show my gun, man. I keep them. Okay, look, Envy, check this out. I
No,
don't
no,
give
no,
a
no,
fuck
no,
about
no,
none of
no,
that.
no, 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 no.
All I'm saying is,
Do
Envy.
not, don't
You
please, don't do
Envy.
no dumb shit.
I'm not. No, my shit's legit. I'm saying to you, you were supposed to defend your baby girl. Point blank. Period. That's it. That's all. I don't care about the
Surgically
other shit. I'm
inclined.
not coming to spin no narrative. That's your baby girl.
Mhm.
You supposed to do what you got to do to protect your baby girl. Point blank. Period.
Thanks, Vibrant. Listen, yeah, I appreciate it, but let me assure you, that she goes about the way that she feels safe in her own way. I go about making sure she's safe in my way, and she feels good. Last time I heard, you
Yeah.
know, as of right this second, based on what she did, based on what I did.
Yep.
Okay. Look,
I'm
Envy.
very familiar with the state of Virginia. So
Okay,
she's
Envy.
good.
Long as she happy and you happy, I'm cool here. The rest of
I
that shit,
appreciate it.
I don't give a fuck
We
about,
fucks
dog.
with you, Malik. You know we
Yeah,
fucks with you, dog.
yeah, I
Like
don't give a
I
fuck
get
Of
it.
about that shit.
course.
And
Right.
if you showed her a gun and she liked your gun, then she likes your gun. Who gives a fuck about that?
I'll show it again. I mean, what are we talking about? Like, I don't get it.
Right.
Like honestly, my last setup, YouTube setup before that, I had them right on the table on the side of me for a couple years, like while I was online. So I live in Georgia. If I did show a firearm to somebody, I live in
Mhm.
Georgia.
So,
I can have like 100 of them laying around here on camera. I'm in Georgia. We don't even have to have a concealed carry.
I
Who
know.
cares? But my thing is, let her rock out. You know, I guess she's been waiting for this since January 2025. Let her rock out because hey, let her have her show. Why go to VS, for example, or anybody, Lemon, me, RY, anybody? Why go there? Just why don't you just click the go live button and state your case? Like I hate it when people run and get people. I hate it when people build up an army or whatever just to go talk to one person. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you have a problem with me, don't go get help. Just go live, state your case, I'll rebuttal, and the people can decide. It's simple. I'm okay being wrong. I don't get it. Am I tripping? Yeah.
Nah, I
Mhm.
mean, I
Like,
get it.
and my thing is I'll take every show and make it content. So thanks. Like, I need a break. You know what I'm saying? So the more dumb shit y'all say about me, the more shows I'm gonna have. I mean, because usually I have to dig for content because content doesn't really be contenting.
Yeah, because
So,
I'm waiting on you to do
what
the
else
show.
should I say? Hold on. Some content creator that doesn't get anybody in their chat, I would like you to talk about, I don't know, Malik, write me a script and I'll read it. Like, make up some shit.
So,
Okay.
so
Because I
do a
need maybe
show.
about 3 or 4 more storylines, and then I don't even have to work to put shows together for about the rest of the year.
Okay,
So
I
what do you
got
want me
one
to,
for you.
hey, somebody
Do a
that, okay, go
show.
ahead. I'll
Do
say
a
it.
show on
Okay.
AI
No, tell me
women.
a lie. Tell me a lie. I'll say it and
Listen, I
people will
got you,
believe
Envy.
it,
Listen,
even
I
though they're
got you. I
telling.
got you.
All right,
Do
go
a
ahead.
show on
All
AI
right.
women and the
Okay.
men that fall in love with AI women.
That's boring. Make up something more that people would believe. Let's see. I am a I don't want Don Shipley. I was gonna say Davy Seal.
Oh,
But
please.
sorry, Don. But
Right.
no, let's see. I am 6'8".
6'8". Let me write that down.
Yeah, write it down.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
y'all.
So
So I'm
you
6'8". Hold on one second. All right, what else? Let's see. Oh, I had a bad leg. I got a shit bag. Let me see what
Oh
else.
God, we're still talking about that.
Let's see.
hold on.
How do you have a
So
bad leg?
I
no,
know
hold
I
on.
got a
So
bad leg.
you 6'8" with a bad leg, a
Yep.
colostomy bag, and you the
Yep.
first black member of the Hells Angels. Oh man, we can run with that shit right there.
Right. Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. Right. I mean, what
But
else?
Malik, how can he have a bad leg when we were at the mall? Not the mall, when we was at the MLK place. This nigga is a fast walker with 2 good legs. So I don't know where this bad leg came from. This whole colostomy bag, y'all will believe anything and run with it. He doesn't
Right.
have a bad leg. He
Let me
doesn't have a colostomy
explain.
bag. But okay.
Okay. Malik, please come up in a minute because this is so pressing. I don't want this to be like at the end of the show. Okay. Let me address this. This is getting crazy. Why in the heck? Okay. What you guys are thinking of is VS did not put a name in the damn. If she would have said, did you ever know this individual by name? She did not put a name. I hate having lives where people miss like a lot of it because then you got to go back and kind of, refresh people's memory. But tell me how I lied. Okay, let's go. All right, look. All right. Let's see here. All right. So I'm trying to figure out if, let's see here. I get late, family celebrating. Okay. She posted a receipt, me saying, are we getting together tonight? Sure, but late with family celebrating Christmas. I'm extremely religious. Okay. So basically, let's look at this real quick. All right. Look. So let's see if what would I get out of lying to VS? I don't understand. Like, I've never had a problem with VS. Never will. It doesn't matter. Sometimes if you like somebody, you can, hey, It's a misunderstanding. But here, what I did was, okay, if this was more specific, I think I think that I went and lied. This isn't about talking to the lady. This isn't about anything. This is specific to, I just got word that Envy allegedly pulled out a pew-pew on a woman in the beef sector. And the question is now, why should Lemon apologize to lovely RY for his alleged threats if you didn't apologize? If you address this, I will be over there to listen. Thanks. First of all, I was addressing the pew-pew. I don't remember ever pulling out a pew-pew in my life with someone from the B sector. Now, the way that this is written, the way that I took it in was in person. Okay, fine. Now, if this message said, did you talk to Dee Loop Loop or whatever she goes by in the past, and then she came on here and I said no, that's a lie.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lie. Just me saying I don't remember the lady or no, I don't know the lady, that happens to me all the time. That's not a lie. Like, literally, if she asked me specifically here, then that would be a lie. Not being able to recall something is not a lie. I don't recall. That's the crazy part. So like people could put out 900,000 messages. This RY get your deal. No. That leaves seems bizarre. Well, my thing is, y'all, look, if this here's what happens on the internet, right? Okay, there are subscribers and there are supporters. A lot of subscribers like watch to see like train wrecks or whatever the case may be. Hey, I'm all here for the entertainment, but supporters are gonna like me no matter what. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's nothing I could do to convince anybody on this internet to believe me about anything. I'm just saying, use your logical sense. People say I lied to VS. I was answering the question that was asked. Hold on. What was my response? Actually, hold on. I actually responded.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see here. I actually responded. I said, I will certainly address this. Also, for clarification purposes, when you ask RY at her live if she would consider fixing things, like what? Like, hold on, I'll show you all what I'm reading because I don't get it. Like, I would expect maybe after this message, I would expect for her to be like, no, but I really wanted you to clarify, go into more of this. So this is why it didn't even dawn on me about the situation, because I don't have a guilty conscience. I said, I will certainly address this. Did you guys hear me say when we got into that, I was like, okay, what is this? Like, somebody help me, give me a name, give me an instance, give me a message, give me a picture, give me anything. That's what I said. I didn't even know what was going on, but I literally said here, I will certainly address this. Also, for clarification purposes, when you asked RY at her live if she would consider fixing things and or want an apology pertaining to this issue, she said no. So it's not relevant about me apologizing or wanting her, because I am not RY's moral compass. She says she wouldn't accept it. So why should I get into that? All I wanted to do was support her so that she felt like she was safe. She literally said she didn't want an apology. So that's what I was being asked, if I wanted an apology for her, but I don't want to apologize, quote unquote, air quotes, to Dee, then it's two separate things. Right? Like,
No, you're right.
Want an apology. I don't see, people are saying I lied, but no. Now she said, hey, Dee Loop Loop or GG, or why not tag her? Hey, so tag her. Hey, this person said da 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 da. Envy, would you like to clarify this? Okay. I'm not familiar with this lady, whatever. Then I could have looked her up and been like, damn, okay, I remember her. Okay, yeah, absolutely, I'll address it. But I had no idea what was going on. And doesn't that message on her post let y'all know that I was confused? Because I would want to debunk that right away before lives come out and whatnot, right? So posting receipts about knowing her, okay, I didn't lie. And under people's like thinking a little bit is you wouldn't want to say that in front of RNY. It was January of 2025. And when I tell you that I opened up my Instagram for her for the Mia thing, she saw who I talked to.
Yeah, I
She's
really
seen
did.
every woman I've talked to in the preview of the messages and all that. I literally basically said scroll. Oh, stop. How far you want to scroll? So that's irrelevant.
And I wanted to see everything,
Hey,
and that's what I saw. Like, I
I'm a
really feel
virgin.
like,
I've never been with anybody. Like, what? Like, are you guys okay? See, that's how
listen,
people are so virtual. That's it, like
listen,
you got to touch grass and look at the sky and all that other stuff to date. Okay, these people are
yeah,
so virtual.
listen. I'm not knocking nobody's hustle. I'm really, really not. And I understand that, people are bouncing back and forth between the two lives. And what I refuse to do is get riled up behind bone carriers because I've seen how that never worked out for them in the end. So I'm literally just sitting here taking in all this information,
N-
and I'm not quite sure what they really want me to do
No
with this
yeah,
because this was before me.
and opinionated, right? So the reason why is because here's my thing, right? If I would have jumped off of here, right? I'm very open with everything. If I would have jumped off here, don't you think I would be doing damage control and all kinds of other crazy shit if I gave a damn?
Yeah, I feel like
You know,
I feel like it was a situation where you're damned if you do, damned if you don't.
right, let me jump off of here. My whole thing is one of the reasons why I'm still on here is because I have nothing to hide. You know what I'm saying? And here's the thing. Second by second, minute by minute, somebody carries a bone, somebody says this, and part of the reason why I'm still alive, to be honest with y'all, is to see if somebody else heard something, pulled something, whatever, because this whole me being a liar is crazy. If I don't recall somebody, okay, I want to know about the pew pew. And if I did talk to a woman and send her a picture, hold on, let me.
Molly. Mom said, I think you guys had to take the L today for a bigger win in the future. Mia just thanked VS on her waffle. This vindicated her. Listen. And even after all of this, I still don't have anything bad to say about me. I don't have anything bad to say about Gigi, Dee, Loop Loop, Helena, Wales, whatever.
Me
I
neither.
don't.
Have a
I
show.
don't have anything bad to say
Y'all been
about these
waiting
people.
since January 2025. So y'all might as well
Like,
this is good timing. You know what I'm saying? And I can't wait to give y'all the rebuttal. But when Sour Patch told you to go over to VS to address real quick, you should have went. Then VS could have gave you details what account the message came from, but MVU said no, you wasn't going. Right, because guess what? That is, listen, I'm okay with standing like right here because where's the stuff? See, I wanted to see how many people would have holes in their stuff, Like, you know, how long did it take people to come back and say, and here's what would have happened? Like the bone carriers that came over here and said, oh, you're saying all the receipts are fake. The bone carriers that came over here and said, it's this name, type in that name, do this, do that.
Hold on,
Do you know
pause.
that the bone carriers would have went
We
over
never
there?
said the receipts were fake.
No, I
Envy,
did not.
we read
say-
a comment in the chat from Ghetto Intellect. Ghetto was the one that said the receipts were fake. We just read the comment and kept it
Yes,
moving.
this. So let me explain why I don't necessarily go to panels like that, right? When something is in the air. Because why doesn't Dee Gigi, whatever, go to her panel and have a live? I don't get it. Go to your panel. You have a channel. So here's the thing. I wish I would have bone carriers, like control the narrative, and I'm sitting up there like trying to knock down each thing. Like honestly, like imagine if this was not on my channel and it says bro GG made a bunch of fake receipts and I would have been on the panel. Then what? Oh well, let's see. Oh, Envy, you said that. All it takes is one person to get a little pissed off to make it ridiculous, and then guess what? The narrative goes to screaming and hollering and this and that. I'm not that passionate about it. The only thing that I care about at all whatsoever is that VS thinks I lied. That's it. I don't care about the pictures. I don't care about the messages. I don't care about nothing other than VS thinking I lied. That's one. Number two, the pew pew. What are we doing? That's it. So let's see. Let me answer the rest of these chats before we get out of here. So that she I was about to ask what time she's having a show. I almost asked what time she's having a show. Let's see. So y'all can obviously have content. Do you know that we also say
That's
stuff
all I
on
was saying. I
purpose?
seen derailing and trolls coming over to get Envy to derail his show and try and start a beef between Envy and VS. Is it cool? Yeah, like okay.
Yeah. I mean, my thing is like, okay, so here's where I think why VS posts a receipt saying, hey, are you coming over, or whatever the case may be, right? Okay, so if I said that or whatever, I mean, if it's in a message, so apparently I said it. And I looked at the receipt and it said, no, I'm at a Christmas function with family. I'm very religious. Why are we talking about meeting up? She's married. I'm not married. 2025. You guys are funny. So let me knock out some of y'all's comments. So the only reason why I was frustrated with ZX is because he praised or whatnot, but then like pushing the envelope of, you know, did I, you know, slip me up with words? Do I remember flirting with her? Well, I didn't recall the lady until now. So do I care if I flirt with a woman? No. And then, hey, moving forward, see, it's a setup. Moving forward, do you think you should be on the phone with a woman at this time? That you said no calls or whatever, but that's taken out of context. Trust me, because people are gonna be like, okay, well, you know, everybody's gonna be okay. Well, what's the cutoff time? Like, who do I have to ask? Like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock. But since you said that, though, people are gonna think, oh, she said no calls after after this time or that time. No, I'm trying to explain to you. I know RNY. She's basically saying no calls because these motherfuckers will take it too far. And me saying I'm not gonna change conducting business the way that I conduct business. I feed myself from business. Like, you guys might not think that I'm like heavily involved in YouTube, but I am. Okay. Like, and in the entertainment industry I'm in and all the other shit, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock to me is normal.
Mhm.
And
So let's be
that
clear.
woman will
I
tell
do.
you,
Mhm.
that she works the night shift. To Mia, 2 o'clock in the morning is like noon. Like that's
Mhm.
what people don't consider either. They want to know everything. So there you go. If that
Yeah.
woman works at
So
night, don't you think that she's used to being up at night? But go, and she doesn't
right.
look at it as being late. But go ahead.
So let's be clear. I don't rule, what is it? Rule with an iron fist. I don't do any of that. I just state my opinion on how things make me feel. And that's exactly what I did. No more calls because it always ends up like this and it puts you in the bad light. That's what I said. I never
Right.
once said you have to stop. Turn your phone off at midnight. You can't go. That's no. That's not what I said. To me, it sounds like that there's a bunch of insecure people. Not saying the people in this chat are insecure, but it just sounds like to me that there's a bunch of insecure
But
people
what you
that
did,
feel like
and we're gonna have an
what's that?
open conversation with you all right
Yes.
here. But what you did is you made a close-ended statement. You told ZX no. You said, is he going to be making phone calls in the future going forward? You said no. So the way that that's
I believe
interpreted
that.
is
Uh-huh.
no. That's exactly what he asked you, and I said nah. You didn't say that. Exactly what he asked you. I'm going to say okay. So
Mhm.
the reason why he wanted to do that is because if anybody gets a phone call from me at 2 in the morning, he's going to be able to come
Mm,
back and say, hey, remember when I asked you straight up moving forward, is Emmy going to be on the phone with a woman at about 2 in the morning? Well, guess what? The first time I'm on the phone call with a woman at 2 in the morning, all of a sudden it's going to be RY said no, and MD disobeyed or whatever the hell. I'm
mhm.
not run by anybody.
Right.
Nobody.
Not at all.
Nobody. When it comes to
Mm-mm.
business.
Nope. Not at all.
If you guys
Mm-mm.
knew what I did, as I said, if you guys knew what I did for a damn living, okay. If you knew what I did for a living, you would understand I'm up. But I do have to tell you that,
Okay.
based on your quick answer, you did give ZX the fuel to feel like you tell me when to get off the phone. And if I'm on the phone after that, he can come back and say that. I'm just letting you know.
Okay.
That's why I
See,
was
because
trying to
what? Hold
explain
on.
to him. That's why I was trying to
Mm-hmm.
explain to him. There's a difference of telling me, don't be on the phone. I'm not a
Mm-hmm.
child,
Right.
but
Far from
there's a
it.
difference of saying maybe you shouldn't do that because these people are going to think X, Y, Z. He was looking for a very definitive answer, and you said no. I'm just telling you what it is. It's
Okay.
all about optics. So
Mm-hmm. You say that all the time. Now, because what I thought I heard him say was going forward, is this something that you would accept? Or going forward, will you allow this? I said no. I said I don't like the phone calls because it always puts you right back in this position.
right, but
That's it.
but what I'm saying is okay. So the way that you just explained, you said no, you're not going to allow it because it leads me into these situations. So therefore, let's just put this okay. And I know
Mhm.
y'all, trust me, this is how open we are with y'all,
Yes,
okay? And I
because
trust me,
people
I get
say
it. I
that
want
we
y'all to
don't
hear it
we
out.
don't argue.
You guys think we agree all the time. Okay, so let me explain. This is very, very simple. If
Mhm.
I have a business arrangement, talk, whatever the hell you want to call it, with a woman, I'm going to talk to her whenever I want. It's business. Okay.
And I also
Because
feel
here's the
like there.
thing when I
Okay.
rolled out the Mia thing, regardless of when I talked to her, you said I did nothing wrong. So therefore, okay, what time should I not call women on YouTube? Do you have a time? Like, is it 1, 2, 3? What time is it?
Right now it's
No, 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 no,
10:31.
no, 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 no. I'm talking
Oh,
about like am I supposed to check in with you, go on FaceTime for the rest of the night to make sure, send you my camera footage? Like what are we doing? Because literally that's what they're gonna take from this. So you told me I can't call women at night. That's crazy.
I don't like the phone calls only because,
Hey,
only
what's up, Ron?
because, hey Ron, only because it always leads back to this. Because people are sneaky, they are conniving. I
But
understand
they're
you do
taking
business. Hold
money
on.
out of my pocket.
Exactly. That's what, hold on, y'all, let me finish. I also said, I was getting ready to say, but I also understand those are your working hours. You are a night owl. You stay up all times of the night. I was just telling you how that made me feel in that moment because now this is something so minuscule. It's being blown up out of proportion because people are overlooking the fact that she wanted you to call. They're taking that out. You shouldn't have called. Okay, he did. So what? So what? I knew about the call. Anytime he does anything like that, I'm telling y'all, he lets me know. I promise y'all. But I do feel like the phone calls always end up blowing up into something so
But
stupid. But this
these
is your
people
business, so
that aren't
I'm
going
not
to
going to stop you from doing your business.
these people who are not paying my bills, I'm
Mm-hmm.
not going to stop talking to women
Uh-uh.
at any hour I feel like when it's about business. I don't understand. Like literally, like just listen to this. If I work from 1
Mm-hmm.
o'clock to 5 o'clock in the morning, I'm gonna talk to some women that pertain to business. Nothing's ever come back. Like, oh my God. Just as we debunked the Mia thing, and I'm supposed to
Yep.
debunk something from Jenny. So from all this time that RY's known me and no woman has come, you know how many women I've talked to about business, YouTube, and all that other shit at
Mm-hmm.
all times of night? Probably like 6 or 7
Mm-hmm.
at 2, 3, 4, whatever it is, because it's my working hours. That's literally like saying if RY tells me, hey, I know that you work overnight at Amazon, for example, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when your working hours on night shift, which on night shift starts at noon to 12 the next day, I can't make any phone calls at night.
Listen, that's why I say I ain't gonna stop your business.
Listen,
That was just how, yeah. Oh, there you go. That was just
why
how.
didn't no?
Go
Because,
ahead.
why
Mhm.
didn't RY talk to me instead of Envy? It would have came off a lot better because she couldn't. I don't know. You answer that question because I thought that she
Right.
was being. I didn't think. She said she didn't want to. The chat was going to bother her or something along those lines. I'm not sure. Well, I'm
Mhm.
not going to answer
Now,
for you.
and
There you
and
go.
just like Envy's inbox was open, Mia could have slid in my inbox and we could have had a conversation. Honestly, I'm open for a conversation. She really could have. But at 2 o'clock in the morning, me personally, I can only speak for me. 2 o'clock in the morning, if it ain't Envy, I ain't talking to nobody. I'm not. I absolutely am not.
I
So,
understand, Yvonne, listen. You're saying real men do listen, care about the
but
ladies feeling. But
Yvonne,
we're
hold
on
on, hold on,
live.
hold on. Yvonne, he does. He has said it multiple times. He does. Trust me, he does. I think, and if I could be very, very honest in this moment, I think that people's hatred for Envy is so pungent that no matter what is said, it's going to be what it's going to be to them because the goalpost has constantly been moved. And here we are. ZX asked me a question. Going forward, is this acceptable behavior? Me personally, no. But it's his business. I would never, ever, ever come between this man and his money.
So
No.
how can you say that it's not acceptable,
So,
but it's my
hold on,
business? That
hold
doesn't
on,
make any sense. None.
hold on. Because now A meaningless phone, well, not meaningless, but a harmless phone call to Mia has now blown up into this. And when he said he had spoken to several women before, he absolutely have, and I have known about each and every one of them. I've even communicated with a couple of them. Absolutely. If Mia felt uncomfortable, my inbox is wide open.
Yes. Like
Wide
her
open.
and RY literally have a private StreamYard for them personally. They have communicated via Instagram many times.
Mhm.
So yeah,
Wide
right.
open.
Yeah, where is the conversation if there's a concern? You know what I'm saying? I'll ask this question. How much
Okay.
business did Mia the Jezebel bring you in? Like, was it necessary business discussions? It provided content. Me personally, and I know ZX said, why are you the point person? This and that. That
Mhm.
was specifically because I made because I had some condition or listen, I showed y'all the receipts that said I had some
Mhm.
concern about the flyer. She said that she felt really bad. She was confused and she didn't want things to go in the wrong direction. She wanted to clarify. She said, "Can I talk to you real quick?" I called her. She asked me, about the flyer and everything else or whatever. That was the conversation because that's YouTube. She didn't ask me what my favorite color is, what my favorite sport is, what I like, what I don't like, what I like to eat, this and that, whatever.
Mhm.
And I'm not controlled. I'm not controlling or controlled.
I was just about to say that. Thank you for clearing that up.
What
See,
made me
because another
no,
individual was like, he's controlling, and now quite a few people are saying that he is not controlling. So y'all can cut out the RY if you're in danger, blink once. Trust me, I'm fine. I'm fine.
you guys are great. What made you take me under a wing? Honestly, that was random. And what I mean by random is we told her to stick around after a live. Me, RY and I, like when you go off of here and you're offline, we just told her about her Cash App and be careful so that she doesn't get doxxed. That's why. It's not about taking Mia under our wing. We weren't trying to build Mia's channel. We weren't trying to teach her how to be a great person. None of that. They were going to do girl talk together. If you don't remember, it was RY TV and Mia is Magical is doing girl talk. That's why.
Mhm. And to answer the question,
She was
well,
a
why was Envy
co-host.
running point? Why was Envy running point? Envy was trying to set up a way for what's that? Mia. I forgot her name just that quick. Envy was trying to set up a way for Mia and myself to communicate. When Mia did, in fact, reach out to me on Instagram, it was literally about ideas or when is a good day for you that we could do this. I said Sunday. And she was just like, oh, I'm just so excited to be working with you. Cool. Me too. See what we can do together. That's it. Envy was just sending, pretty much telling her, hey, I created this StreamYard link so you two ladies can come together, sit on this StreamYard link, and y'all can brainstorm and build y'all show and carve y'all show out with your topics and everything else like that. This has literally blown so far out of proportion that it's ridiculous.
Appreciate it, Ryan P. But see,
It's
my thing is,
ridiculous.
yeah.
Yes.
Appearance that it gave. I get it. But honestly, why? I'm going to say this one more time. Why are people on YouTube on panels and typing and doing all this and doing all that when they got alleged family members, kids, husbands, wives, all
Mhm.
this other shit? Okay, would your husband, would your wife approve of you being online talking to the opposite sex all goddamn night on a panel? Like, like this is crazy because it's me. Like
Yeah,
everybody,
I'm
everybody
gonna
in
keep it.
this
Hold on. I'm
we
gonna
all
keep it
are up
100 with
all
you,
night.
Envy. You answered your own question. Is it because it's me? Yes. And I tell you this all the time. These people
Yes.
don't like you that bad. Like this is
I
crazy.
know. Like try to, don't share,
Thank you,
don't
pretty
like,
purple rain.
don't share, don't like, try to sabotage, try to go live over, make up lies that like you can't get rid of me. I don't like you can't get rid of me. I get it. Like no support and hate and all the other stuff. All I got to do is bring content. You know what I'm saying? Like when I'm tired of giving content here, I'm going to move on. Like Mo3 sector, prison sector, manosphere, beef sector. When there's no more content left, I'm a reporter. I will move on. Y'all will never see me again.
Mhm.
Like I don't understand what I'm a reporter.
Yep. Like this.
And do you
This
know?
is
Do you know that
crazy.
RY? Do you know that RY knows that when I go to video shoots and all the other stuff, the women that I'm around,
Yeah. Duh. Like when
I
he
am
said y'all
in
don't understand the
I am
end.
in the
Thank you.
entertainment. I am in the entertainment business in Atlanta, Georgia.
I was just getting ready to say that. So much so.
I'm at after parties. I am at after parties
Yes.
after the show until 6 a.m. I showed RY a flyer. I showed RY a flyer that they wanted us to, do a meet and greet, or not a meet and greet, but
Mhm.
like a freaking whatever. Call it a meet and greet. I don't give a shit. But it started after the show at 1 a.m. or no, 12 a.m. to 6
Mhm.
a.m. Do you know how many women were at the club? Oh, and I do Magic City Mondays at a strip club. I do Magic City Mondays at a
Yeah.
strip club in Atlanta.
Mhm.
Not because and RY, I'll tell you that's one of the least favorite places I'd ever want to be in my life.
Oh,
Like
he
strip clubs or
hates
whatever.
those type of establishments.
Hate it because I'm not a trick. But if she's okay with all of that and knows that it's all business, I'm pretty sure talking to somebody on YouTube when I told her before I was calling about some bullshit
Mhm.
ass my show or whatever. Really? Like
Mhm.
I'm out all night. Like
Yeah. Literally
you
all
guys
night long. Like when
all
I
night.
went down there for Halloween, right? One of the places he took me to, he gave me a pep talk. He was just like, now look, he called me by my real name. He said, now look, when we get in here, you're gonna see a bunch of big asses because they don't wear clothes. And I'm just like, it's not, it can't be that bad. Shit me. When we walked in there and I sat there, I looked at Envy, I said, where these babies' clothes at?
Yeah.
They were they were
Women
borderline
dress
naked.
different in Atlanta, I'm telling you.
It
Clothes
took
are
me by
optional.
surprise. Like, what in the world? What? And I really, really wanted to go to the car and grab a jacket and wrap it around them girls' waist. Like, y'all cover up now.
You wanted to cover them up. I was like,
I
leave them
did.
alone. You know
So
what
no,
I'm
leave them alone.
saying?
'Cause this is normal for them. I'm just like, but their butts are out. Like, do they not feel this cold? Like, what? He said, no, down here, it's normal. He said, you're going to see that everywhere. Went to the mall. God damn it, we borderline seen it there too. I said, well, shit, okay.
The
So it
funny
was a
thing is,
culture shock.
hey, and look, let me read my banner to y'all. Okay, real quick. Let me read this to y'all. It scrolls across the screen all the time. Okay, look. To support the channel, super chats and cash apps are appreciated. Also, business website and email provided upon request. The content in this video is for entertainment and case study. Research purposes only. It should not
Mhm.
be taken as absolute fact. Ask about panel resets. Also, members, if you missed the last 2 members only lives, check out the replays. Very important content has
Mhm.
developed recently. Thank you. Hey, sometimes my shit's a satire, to be honest with you. But I'll tell you, I will come out and tell you I'm lying. I will come out and tell you anything. Everybody will tell you that. As long as I've ever been on the internet, whoever I've been with, I'll tell you that I'm gonna troll you, lie on you, all that, because you won't believe me. And then you're gonna be like, God damn, he told me he was gonna do that about 3 weeks ago. But I'm a dumbass. Yeah, I know. I want to make you more of a dumbass, telling you what I'm gonna do to you before I do it to you. And you don't believe me, then you really look stupid. Okay. So I don't give a shit. Here we go. Let's go. The laptop. Let's go. The laptop wars.
Woo, I love it.
I've been
Pretty
in two
Purple Rain said,
magazines.
point is,
I'm sure you
point
managed
is he
it.
took you, he didn't keep it from you. Someone hiding stuff wouldn't include you. That's what it boils down to, Pretty Purple. When I tell you Envy is open. Open. And sometimes I be wanting to say, I don't need to know all that. But he said, nope. Mm-mm.
Yeah,
There you
she
go.
says sometimes she doesn't need to know all that. I said, do you? I said, I'm going to a video shoot. I said, you've seen my video shoots. You've seen people's video shoots. There's women laying across the goddamn couch and some more shit. You know what
Absolutely.
I mean? Like, don't you?
Like I've seen it all.
You guys are crazy. She's seen it all.
Literally.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. So go pop that. Some lady that said me. If I showed y'all, like, I mean, hey, shout out to Deidre, have a freaking amazing show. I may or may not respond. I don't know why you weren't strong enough to go to your channel and Papa goddamn live. Let's see here. Envy, if Mia had a man, do you think her man would allow you to call her or call his woman at 2 a.m. and talk for hours, or vice versa? Would you be cool with ZX calling RY at 2 a.m. to talk about YouTube and business? Yes, I would be fine with ZX calling RY at 2 a.m. to talk about business. Yes.
You want to know why he'll be fine with that? Because Envy knows I will not answer that phone. My phone is on do not disturb borderline all day.
You guys got to, these people.
I don't answer my phone.
But see, it's okay. It's okay for these people to be online for 18 hours a day, but they want to set my work hours.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because it's not, I guess, in air quotations, traditional
some of these
work hours. But you have people that work overnight. What are you saying?
Yeah, Mia works overnight. But anyway, some of these people criticizing y'all are the same ones who say it's nothing wrong with Brooke dating pills, taking money from him right in her husband's face. Do whatever it works for y'all. I find it odd that the conversation y'all had on the phone is what Mia is claiming that made her uncomfortable. What did y'all talk about over the phone that was different than what was shown in the text? Nothing. Nothing. So, I mean, I can't do anything else other than, and my thing is the communication. Don't you all see, like, for me to be like, hey, RY is involved. Why did I want everybody to be in why did I want everybody to be in the StreamYard at the same time?
Yep.
Why?
Absolutely.
Do you guys not understand? If you say it's inappropriate, do you guys not understand? And I'm not saying anything against her or anything. That's her working hours. She wanted to call for clarification. Now, if you guys saw a message that said, hey, you know, I'm lonely, I got a candle lit, I got my bottle of wine, and, you know, let's chop it up for a few minutes. Oh, that's different. The lady
that's definitely different.
The lady wanted to clarify what I was talking about with, you know, the show and the flyer and this and that. She wanted to clarify. She said, can I, you know, and you guys saw me, and you saw me at like 2 a.m. I was like, well, you know, I'm finishing up a late dinner. Yeah. Late dinner at 2. That's lunch for me. What do people not understand about real life? I don't work during the day.
It was definitely a late dinner because I heard him chewing all in my ear.
Yes. And I got off the phone with RY. I got off the phone with RY and said, I'm calling Mia.
I said, okay, well, call me back.
Okay.
And that's exactly what he did.
Yeah. Got off the phone. I was eating dinner. I called. I
Mm-hmm.
told RY I called Mia, and that's not the first woman I told y'all I was called. I said, remember we were doing that stuff
No.
in the streets, other sectors. It's GG and
Yup.
everybody else. I said, I'm calling them. I'm calling her. I told
Now,
RY,
out of all of them other people, why ain't
nobody
nobody
came
else
out.
come out and say that?
Right. And you're
What?
right.
It's crazy to me. What? It's the only person that said something.
Y'all
And
are
then on
actually
top of that, it was a lie. She said she assumed.
assumed.
When
Yeah.
you assume, you make an ass out of you and me. Huh?
Damn, let's go back to more chill. There we go. They're back.
Like,
Hey, like y'all literally, and just so y'all know, like we'll go back into the lounge, right? This is almost like us hanging out in the lounge. We just happen to be live. We record ourselves back
literally.
there while we're reviewing videos and shit like that. I will literally tell her, hold on. Oh, like not on my watch, Eve. Like the list is ridiculous.
Listen.
Magnificent Tyler,
Right.
Eve, not on my watch. Who else? Naomi. Like I've told her so many times I gotta get off the phone to call
Hold
her.
on. Molly said, Envy, I'm sorry to bring you bones, but there's a narrative now that says you work at a strip club. Please clarify exactly what it is, but don't go into a lecture.
God.
Oh,
Okay. No. So Def Records put an album together called Magic City Mondays. I'm involved in the project because of my brother Sean Paul, Youngbloods. So therefore, Magic City Mondays was also rolled out with the Atlanta Hawks. Okay. And then on Magic City Mondays, we did videos. Okay. Let me show you real quick. Hold on. What do I have to do with Magic City Mondays? Okay, hold up. I'm not messing up my damn my few dollars here, my monetization, but I'm gonna go ahead. Let's see. But I will show them what Magic City Mondays looks like. You guys think we hung out with a bunch of strippers at Magic City, but that is not the case. Here's what Magic City Mondays is.
Shit, blow that shit. This is how we play. Okay, man, see it.
Yeah, hold up.
Magic City on the Monday, throwing hella cake. Pockets extra sloppy like J Money. I'm getting hella steak.
Oh, and hold on. Let me go straight to Sean so I can give them like a real. Okay, so maybe they might understand just a little bit here. Hold on, I'll show you guys. I got you. Okay, here we go.
Let's have some fun. Watch her transform when that purely hit her tongue. She a energizer bunny. She be.
So okay, cool. Right? So I'm pretty okay.
That's my part.
Okay. What I have to do with Magic City Mondays, man, god damn, I can't believe I gotta be so vivid with it. But anyway,
you really don't.
Yeah, right. You saw my brother. Okay, all right. So here's what I have to do with Magic City Mondays. This is actually before Magic City Mondays, right here. Let's go. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm outside and there were women here and we were going to Magic City Mondays with them because they were a part of the video shoot. But let's go.
Two hooks out and one beat. On my bros. On my bros. On my bros.
I'm ready, my son.
Oh, it's in front of me. I broke it out down and I served it up by the dime. I know what I triple, nigga. My pocket kept growing.
See, he's doing too much. He's got to.
Oh, they did give you the wheat bread. Look,
He's got.
that shows.
Hey, hold on, man. What the fuck just happened? What's wrong with
He took the white bread and said, that's mine, bro. This is shit. I was like, Red Spider weed. He said, I smoke weed and eat weed. I was like, oh, okay, no problem. Hey, okay.
Hey. But I got some weed. Right here. Hey.
See?
Yeah. So that was the morning before Magic City Monday. So we took our ass down there and did that photo shoot. And I believe it's at 1.8 million views. So you guys think I sit here on Mango Television? I'm telling you, I am really, really in the entertainment industry. Really. So anyway, that's why I call people at 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the morning. In my opinion,
Change my name
should
to
have suggested
Spalding.
RY period. Hey, your lady come back and say flirting.
Because Austin, listen, that is my song. You don't understand. Oh, that going on. Listen, I love it.
Molly said, "Don't show anything crazy." Molly thought I was gonna give a tour of Magic City or some shit.
No.
Hey, and look, y'all. Okay, so God, I wish I could. Let's see here. Look, okay. Let's see. Hold on.
Opinionated said, Mia, I'm not gonna lie, it looks crazy. You allegedly told Lemon and Ken you felt the way how Envy was flirting, etc. with you instead of calling or contacting RNY right when Envy did it and checked Envy. That's all I'm saying. That's all. Because if it was my good girlfriend and I felt any type of way about her nigga hitting me up and making me feel uncomfortable, I'm ending that call and I'm blowing up my good Judy phone. You need to check him.
I'm balling. I'm balling. Oh yeah, by the way,
too.
By the way, so by the way, here are the women that we were with during this other photo shoot. Just so you know what I mean. You know, and this was late. We did this late. You know what I mean? Late.
Mm-hmm.
You guys think that you know, yes, there's shoots or whatever, you know what I'm saying, and Sean's married too.
Yeah. Passports down door, Louis lugging her, I'm ballin'. Them bitch ballin'. That's on Paul.
Hey.
I'm trying not to
change my name to Spalding.
I'm trying to take a little bit of it, right?
Ride down 85 on Paul. Top down.
Anyway, all right. So, and don't I every time, you know, I'm just fucking around right now. Don't I always put, let's see, don't I put, or after I put this up, don't I put, where do you think that I get the music from that says, do you to work with these artists, producers, engineers, please inquire, enjoy 5 minutes of music? Where do you think that music's coming from that I want y'all to work with people?
Exactly. Hello. Listen, that means you got to be in the industry to get the stuff.
I'm literally asking y'all, and then we got this right here. I literally say business website and email will be provided upon request. Okay. Are we okay? Is everybody okay? And I'm pretty sure y'all have never heard the songs that I play at the beginning. You know, you've never heard this song commercially. Never. You've never heard this commercially. So anyway, don't judge me for the times but anyway, not to drag this on or whatever. Hey, goddamn, hello everyone. So you guys are awesome. Showstoppers. Wow. I just came online. Wow, y'all got that's all they thinking about. Please, guys, keep pushing on RNY. I appreciate you. Simply Success.
Thank you.
Appreciate you. Welcome to YouTube. Shout out to you. But anyway, here you go. So RNY, did you consider Mia to be a good Judy of yours?
No.
Yeah.
Because my good Judy's, I got all their phone numbers. They got my phone number. I got a key to their house. They got a key to my house. They know everybody in my family. I know everybody in it. Like, that's a good Judy. We take trips together. We cry together. We pray for each other. Like, to me, that's what a good Judy is. So no.
Some people are entrepreneurs if they make, and she knows I sleep 6 hours. If I'm not sleeping, I'm working. I literally work.
Exactly.
Yeah, I literally work like, yeah,
Like I
ev-
know his schedule like
all day,
crazy.
every day.
Yeah.
But anyway, let me ask you this. So
Yes.
basically, all right. So our
Mm-hmm.
walk away, we're gonna end the show, but our walk away, I guess we're gonna have to have 3 shows about what time Envy should stop talking, because you did reiterate
Okay.
that you don't want any calls at a certain time, but I'm sitting here showing these people the videos, what time I'm out, who I have to talk to, this and that, whatever. So it's kind of
Mm-hmm.
like we're contradicting each other.
Okay. So you said you were showing videos of you being out. That's one thing. 'Cause you out with Sean and them, right?
And I called a lot, yeah, and some people from YouTube.
Yeah.
Yes.
And some people from YouTube. Y'all are out and about. But for me, I did not like how this has circled back around to make you look like the bad guy. When you know the truth, I know the truth, she knows the truth. Because her story has flopped and flipped multiple times. So I didn't like the phone call because of how now this is being smeared everywhere. However, I don't control you. You don't control me. I'm never going to stop your business because this is how you pay your bills. Mm-mm. But I didn't like the phone call because of how this now played out. However, out of everybody else you talk to, this only happened with her. So did I like the phone call now that all of this is coming out and she's spinning this story? Nah. Mm-mm. No. But I will be less of a woman to say, cut your phone off at midnight because I don't like the phone calls. Hell no. You got bills to pay. You have a life to take care of. Like, no. In
Good
Envy's defense,
observation, Molly. That'd be
some
like
people do
telling
business with teams and
That'd
other
be like telling
exactly.
Resto that he can't be online because he's on South Korea time.
Oh yeah, he is over there.
Yeah.
But maybe it wouldn't be so worried stuff if the coworker was it so messy. Molly, my eyes crisscrossing. Okay.
Maybe
I don't know.
it looks
I don't
bad
know
for
what to
you
say.
right now, but it will be flipped on her too. That's why we're talking to Envy. You thirsty out.
What you
Well,
been, it's
listen.
gonna be flipped on who?
Well, it's just, I mean, okay. So here's how it's going to be flipped, right?
Okay.
Here's going to be the main ideas. We got to get out of here. The main ideas are going to be, I talk to women late at night. Okay.
Okay.
I don't tell you about the extent of the conversations, sharing pictures
Lies.
or whatever, I guess, pews or whatever the case may be. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
cool. And ZX specifically asking you moving forward. He asked you that very specifically. You said you would not like phone calls to happen. So
Mm-hmm.
so me sitting here saying I conduct my business at night, this and that, they're gonna be like,
Mm-hmm.
well, they don't even know each other's schedule. They're not even on the same page. Well, RY said, okay, he works late at night and she understands, but she also said no phone calls after a certain hour. They're going to say that
Okay.
it's a very contradictive, confusing
Mm-hmm.
story based on you saying no phone calls, which I'm trying to explain to you. Nobody controls me. If if if
Right.
if I'm with a woman and she doesn't understand that I have to make a living at night,
Mm-hmm.
that's not the one for me.
Right. That's why I'll never stop your business.
Right. But
Because you don't ever stop by.
that's what I'm
And
telling you.
as woman to woman,
We're not
Mia
on the
owed you
same
that much
page.
respect, especially when you and your man gave equal respect and support. So the fact she didn't come to you first look shady, I agree with that.
Yeah. So anyway, hey, let the narrative turn, let the clock tick. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
I will tell you one thing. I'm literally sitting here talking about absolutely nothing, but I'm telling you, what I say behind the scenes, I'm wanting to say in front of the scenes, and I will
Mm-hmm.
say that I am. Let's see. Do you think Envy was set up for a storyline, or did anyone send Mia or Envy to get info? You think? Let me
Mm.
see.
Do you think Envy was set up for a storyline, or did anyone send Mia? Mm.
on Envy to get info. You think? Well, I guess if we all have shows that we're eating off of, shout out to making content.
Well,
Y'all are here.
my answer to that would be yes,
Uh,
to a degree. Because why turn on disappearing messages
Fake Truth,
and then
the reason
screenshot?
Fake Truth, the reason why I don't do that is I don't want people to do that to me. And Faith
And I
Truth,
brought that up, Faye
it,
True.
and Faith Truth, also, I don't have anything to hide. So if they want to record on their end, that's fine. But my thing is the recording would be very boring because I don't even present myself
Mhm.
to women in a way where the conversation is going in that direction. I'm telling you, like, as I said, there's like 7, 8 women or whatever that I've talked to. Why have we not
Mhm.
heard? We're hearing from a woman from 2025, and we're hearing from a woman that that we've already gone over. Let's see.
Mhm.
And we maybe need to start recording. Well, you know, I wish I did, but there's just certain things I won't do because there's all kinds of crazy stuff, having stuff and people stuff in your phone and all that other bullshit. Please don't have a whole new show about that. Yvonne.
Yvonne. Gotta
No, it's
love
all
Yvonne,
good.
honey.
No, I absolutely think it was a setup. Yeah, honey love, me too. But it's me because I don't have a squad, a team, a redirect plan, a time slot, all that other crazy shit or whatever. It's fun to fuck with me, but the thing is though, my receipts are crazy, and I'm very truthful.
Mhm.
If I did not recall a woman, that doesn't mean I lied. Sorry. Well, with women like me, you need to protect yourself. You're right. Now I think okay, so people said take RY's feelings into consideration
He
and
does.
all of that, constructive criticism. And what I'm saying is the way that I would actually take this comment and put it into my real life is
Mhm.
talk to women that specifically that specifically business. I don't even know how to say because I didn't know Mia would be here doing this. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So
Exactly. And that's my point. Out of everybody else that I've known that you have talked to, none of this has ever happened. So for her, it's just like, girl, what?
listen, opinionated. Listen, people actually said, "Wow, why do you do this?" Do you know that when we did the drip story with Gigi and news and all that,
Mhm.
R&Y and opinionated. You're right. R&Y reached out to the women. I told the women R&Y will be in contact with you to talk about whoop de whoop. She literally was in contact with those women about the shows and everything else. But did I talk to those women like ever? Like maybe I sent a text saying, "Hey, we're going live in 15 minutes" or something like that.
Mhm.
RY's getting off work, like the most basic shit. And
Mhm.
these women even messaged me back. Like there's receipts. I told you I let RY see my whole Instagram. They
Mhm.
messaged me back. I appreciate it. Not many people have a woman reach out to me about that situation. I said the reason why I have R&Y reach out to you is because I don't like to be in women's DMs and all this and all that. And they thought I was crazy. They literally thought I
Mhm.
was crazy. They're like, okay, so should we make a Instagram group or this or that? I said, just RY's got you. Once the show gets set up, hey, if I got to send you like the notes or whatever we're doing
Mhm.
for the show, or thumbnails or flyers or whatever the situation may be, I said I'll send that to you directly. But RY will be dealing with you. And people wonder. People also wonder. It's crazy to me, right? They wonder
What's that?
why do you take the point position and then have RY? I'm very corporate minded on an executive level. Okay. I know how to delegate and who to delegate it to so that I can move on and do other stuff. I do the graphics, I do the programming, I do everything for the show. And all this other stuff or whatever, but I
Mhm.
know how to say, hey, boom, 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 this is what we're looking for, whatever, because the show is going to be here. Why wouldn't I tell them, hey, I'm going to play some music at the beginning, then we'll drop the flyer, then we'll have a game, and then we'll do this, do that. As soon as the plan is in action, it gets delegated it out. It's like I'm talking to a bunch of people that don't work. Like, don't like the CEO of this channel is me. Okay. I'm gonna figure it all
Mhm.
out, tell you how I want it to go, delegate it. It's cool. The CEO of RNY TV is RNY. If she wants a
Mhm.
show to go a certain way, let's say she wants girls talk and they're gonna talk about like relationships or whatever, and she calls me and says, hey, I want the male perspective to come over here and talk to girls talk. I'm not going to be like, okay, well, you know what? I'm going to say, what would you like me to do?
Mhm.
I'm going to humbly wait for them to figure it out. And then she can delegate. Hey, it's going to be you, Resto, and Malik. You guys get together and talk about it. And then, once you guys get everything figured out, then invite me into the meeting so that you can
Mhm.
bring me up to speed. Like, this is like, this is like business, but I guess they don't teach that in ninth grade because a lot of people dropped out like right around that time. So it looks like Mia is able to have access. Oh, it looks like once Mia seen she was able to access to Envy at 2 a.m. She felt entitled, and that you and the RY relationship wasn't as secure that she was able to have access to you like that. She did. Envy compared to other guys' behavior in DMs. We're very poor in what we could see, not assume. I get it. I think your supporters believe you. Your ops are a different story. That's cool because I don't run around. I don't. There's a reason why I don't panel hop. And hey, when's the last time you saw me on a link? When's the last time you saw me in a chat? There's a reason.
Yeah.
I don't want to get into the
Molly.
dumb shit. I want to do the commentary and keep it
Wait, I just looked at the chat. Molly said, envy compared to other guys' behavior in DM, you were very boring. And what we could see.
I was
Listen,
boring as
that's
hell.
how, yes. And then Molly said
I
that those sounded like work emails. It's up to the individual person to imagine if they suddenly turn sexual on the phone, which I can't picture. Listen.
You said, wait a minute,
Listen.
this is a real relationship because I don't understand why y'all explain your relationship or listen.
We're not
Simply
explaining
success.
hold on. We're not explaining the relationship. What we're explaining is how this whole thing just spiraled out of control. It grew legs
Yeah.
and ran like it was Shakari Richardson. Okay, like this is this is crazy.
Look, listen,
Let's be serious. If Mia
Molly
really
and I
did
do
deal with
that. I do
audio or
that.
any man in a relationship, she wouldn't want RNY or no other woman calling her man at 2 a.m. about no YouTube business. Okay, Molly. Molly, even when we text, let me tell you something. Sometimes when Envy texts me, I look at it and I read it and I chuckle because I
It's like
can
4
picture him
a.m.
standing in front of a boardroom, pointing at a whiteboard when I'm reading his messages. I'm just like,
I'm
okay,
always like that, Molly. Like
always.
most of what I do is write for a living. um, so basically, like, yeah, I'm always like that across the board. I mean, you
Yes.
probably look at my community wall, look at the way I type in in chats. See, I can't make a troll page because I'll mess up and sound a little bit too astute. But anyway, always remember misery loves company, especially individuals who aren't in relationships hate to see others who are happy and secure. People will always try to cause destruction. Like all these married people and all this other stuff that are online 24 hours a day. Nobody asks,
Hmm.
hey, would your husband want you online at goddamn 4 a.m? No. Like, I wouldn't, but it is what it is. I was literally
This
just
is
texting that a man
crazy.
may very well go to Girl Talk to discuss their
Oh my
GFY.
God.
Yeah, you know. Hey, and on Women's Night Out, y'all talk about us. On Men's Night Out, we talk about y'all. Okay,
So do y'all think
but
Mia was sent to try and get some info or a storyline out of NV by asking him to talk at 2 a.m.? Based on the context of the conversation, I would have to say no to that part, right? However, on the flip side, the moment I felt like it was getting a little setup-ish was when screenshots were happening and Envy was notified that screenshots was going on. And I think that's kind of where things
that's
kind
where,
of went
yeah.
left and the plan was kind of exposed.
Mm-hmm.
That's what that was.
Yeah. So, all right, y'all. Well, I've kept you here. You know, basically, you know how our lives are. They're ABC,
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, we're gone. You know what I'm saying?
Oof.
Try to report the news. But sounds like y'all have plenty to it seems like y'all have plenty to take in, plenty of things to see out there. I may care about it, I may not. You know, if it's necessary to respond to something, of course. I'm a rebuttal person. If I don't care at all whatsoever, we will literally talk about what y'all are doing and report the news. So that's pretty much it. I really do appreciate everybody coming out. I didn't know that the show was going to go in this direction because pretty much we do like a 2.5 hour show. So hey, that's it, y'all. I'm gonna have Sharp get us up out of here because he always what Sharp says is always a good close to the show.
And let me end by saying this. Once again, I have no problems with anybody. Nobody at all. I don't hate Mia. I don't hate Ken. What I don't like is how it seems like people was carrying bones to try to create some sort of beef between Envy and VS. I did not like that. But yeah, I don't have an issue with anybody. I wish everybody the best. I want to see everybody soar and just be the best version of themselves that they can be. That's all.
These days, anybody can just say whatever the they want to say online because they hide behind something. I remember there was a point in time where you had to be real in real life. You don't have to be that anymore. You can be whatever the fuck you want to be online. A fucking princess, a fucking Aztec warrior. You can be whatever the fuck you want to be these days when you online. But what are you in real life? That's the real question, homie. What are you in real life? People don't have to be that no more. Now they just sit there and they just follow to Instagram or Facebook and they, shit, I can get on here and get the praise I'm looking for, the clout I'm looking for. When you get your ass outside, boy, you looked over every time. But you don't demand respect in your real life, your everyday. That's crazy. I watch more people demand respect online than they do in their everyday life. You let people run over you every day in your personal day-to-day hand-to-hand combat, but when you online, you God with no face to the case.